Well. If it isn't the kid, back again for another big day of streaming here on twitch.tv/Killadrix, but also on the World of Killadrix YouTube. Welcome in. Hold on, I don't even have my chat up. What are we doing right now? What are we doing? Welcome. Listen, this is going to be terrible today. It's going to be terrible. I just want to be on the record. Wait. Dizzy. Wait a minute. Something is a little wrong. Something is wrong. I don't actually see. Oh my God. Firebot, are you okay? I updated Firebot today and I don't understand what's happening in my combined chats. Rutro. Hey, welcome in. Dizzy, congratulations on your first. And also, thank you for being a number super fan. Akrane, thank you for the alert. Also, thank you for being a number super fan. Suna, welcome in. Thanks for being a number super fan. Listen, this is going to be terrible today. How do we end up on Dwarf Fortress? Digi, good afternoon. How did we end up on Dwarf Fortress? Listen, because we death spiraled yesterday in Vintage Story. Listen, Suna, let me answer this for you. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you what happened. Okay? I'm going to tell you what happened. Hold on. Hold on. I'm caught up. I mean, we didn't like death spiral. Here's the thing. Okay? Listen. It went bad. It went south yesterday. It was a content whirlpool. Yeah, there was good content. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to tell you a story about how we arrived at where we are, how we are here, at the time that we're here. I kid you not, I spent the last 2 hours trying to gen like a really good Dwarf Fortress world. I really wanted to do a civilization rebuild. So I literally I bet I genned like 50 worlds trying to get like a really good dead Civ world where it was like 0 sites, small, man, I wanted it so bad. And I found a world, but somebody forgot to take the aquifers off. Okay, listen. So I was like, you know what? I'll just gen it. Another one. I gen world for almost 2 hours this morning. I probably started this project at like 10:30 this morning, and I finally hit a point where I was like, whatever the next world is, I'm just gonna take it. I'm wasting. I got so mad at the world gen that I almost just played Crusader Kings 3 today. Okay, just to put this into perspective, I was like so mad that I couldn't get the perfect world that I was like, I'm already salty. We're just going to play Crusader Kings 3. But then I came back to my senses and I genned the last world and I said, I'm going to take this world. And we have the worst location with the worst setup in the worst place, at war with one faction, next to 2 hostile factions, necromancer towers everywhere. Are we starting off with the right mindset? Here's the thing. My mindset was ruined already this morning, Great. There's no porks. Thanks for coming in. Welcome in. Thanks for being a number one fan. Roofish, good morning. Mordrex, good morning. Star, good morning. Kern, I'm just going to say good morning because I was supposed to start at 10 o'clock. So, everything is terrible. I still, after 600 hours of playing, I can't even answer this question. Plump helmets were not even available as an option to start with. We don't even have the iconic plump helmets. Like, the thing that makes every fortress work. It's the 15th of granite. There's already snow. Everybody hates us. Everything is terrible, and I don't even have plump helmets. I don't even have any plumpies. Okay, I have literally 0 plumpies. Daddy Fortress. Oh man. All right. So if you guys have never seen this, we're also going to be including something else which I failed to bring up. Hold on one second. We are going to be using the Legends viewer. I have not looked at this world. So I made the world today. I did not name this, okay? I did not change the world name to Beef Dragon. That just auto-generated. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and pull up. The Legends viewer. So the Legends viewer is actually not
okay, bud.
I did not name it. I literally, it just came out as Beef Dragon. I don't think I've ever actually changed the name of a world before. So we're going to be doing a couple of things today. One of the things that we're going to be doing is using the Legends viewer. I have not looked at the Legends viewer for region 126. But I'm going to pull this up. So what I'm about to show you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. So it's safe to open that DM you sent me. Want to see my Beef Dragon? Okay. So I'm going to show you guys something. I want to take a look at this before we start. Okay. And some of you may kind of love how I do this, and some of you may not. But there is a program called the Legends Viewer. So what it allows me to do is when we gen a world, this world is 250 years old. It starts at 0, and it basically like it simulates 250 years of completely randomized history. Okay, in this world, and you can export that history to a program that parses it and will give you information about your world. So if we want to look at Beef Dragon. If we want to look at Beef Dragon, we won't dig too deep into this right now, but we can see a few things about Beef Dragon. You can see the population by race. Goblins, 42,000. The dwarves, there are 2,200 dwarves left in the entire map. Goblins are 41,000. Humans are 20. Elves are 18. So we're already a little overrun. It will also show you everything that you want to know about all of the different factions. And we can even go in and look at historical figures. I like to come in here and sort by historical figures. All of these people either exist or have existed. There's literally like 15,000 of them, 20,000 of them, maybe even more than that. There's 34,183 people that existed in our world when we started it. Jump the Nutty, Fancy Green, the Bronze Grip, all of that. We can even see like weapons and shit. If we go to arts and artifacts, like every weapon that kind of exists, weapon, battle axe, gloves, got like we could go find this stuff in our world. So today when we have downtime, we'll be taking a look at the Legends viewer. When we have monsters or beasts come on our tile, we can actually look them up. We can see how many people they've killed and all of this crazy shit. Like you can see people's families. Like it's actually nutty. Well, let's go ahead and take a look at Beef Dragon. We are going to be the fortress of Fangtooth. It is 15th, granted early spring of the year 250. Wait till you guys see what we're loading into. It's an absolute disaster in every sense of the word. Gladys, welcome in. Okay. So here's something that you typically don't see in a killer run is snow when we embark. Everybody hates this. Now, wait a minute. Are we live right now? Are you guys still there? Hold on. Okay, we're still live. I did you guys a solid here. Someone over there, also good to see you. Someone over there. Okay. I did you guys a solid today. I got you guys some Piggly Wigglies. Okay, I got you guys a couple of Piggly Wigglies. We go to pets and livestock. Okay, we've got 2 sows and a boar, so we will be making the bacon, baby. We've got a yak cow, we've got a horse, and we've got some piggies. Okay. Hey, Viking, how are you? Welcome in. All right, listen. Nunya, welcome in. Good afternoon. Eek, patang zoo boing. Good afternoon. How are you? Gladys, listen. Here's what we need to do. I gotta look at our work orders. Not our work orders. Labor, kitchen. What are we like brewing for alcohol if we don't have plum peas? Oh, geez. Not relevant for brewing. Okay. All right. We're okay. The good news is that we've got some wombat lungs and hearts that we can eat. So we can brew these into some delicious meals. Let's go ahead and take a look at who we've got here. Guys, I don't think we're going to survive this. I think that I don't want to set expectations very high, because I don't think we live the day. Okay, but let's take a look at who we've got here, what our lineup is. Hammerhand Scar is going to be our main miner. Frenzy Slay Iron Woodworker. Quick Craft Thrust Stonecrafter. Sickle Force Scout the Fisherman. Throb Smoke Blast is our brewer. Fate Gemfinger is our cook. And our expedition leader is Force Buzzsuit. That's all looking pretty good there. And let's go ahead and say we already looked at this. We don't need to look at this. Nobody's dead and missing. All right. Next thing we need to do is go into the labor tab, and we're going to go ahead and assign. I'm going to assign a couple of people here to start mining. Our fisher dwarf isn't going to be fishing because everything is frozen. Everything is frozen. Are you going to actually raise the animals this go around, or are they appetizers? I don't know. We'll have to see. My guess is I will zone them outside and they will get killed by the first raid that shows up. That's what if this was on Polymarket, if we were betting on Polymarket, I'd say the Polymarket chances of our pigs getting murdered by raiders is probably like 89% chance. Firelord Izai, how are you? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Greetings from Spain. Hey, tell everybody in Spain that I said hello. I'm gonna take us some of my coffee. Okay. You never let us have pets. You know what? I'll do my best. We're gonna get 2 miners here. Everybody else, you know what? I'm gonna leave us on for right now. Hold on. You know what? I'll leave us there. That'll give us 2 miners. Everybody else is gonna chill. Here's the problem. I don't know where the... I have no way to know where the water is. I have no way to know where the river, like, really is. I gotta assume we're okay to dig down here. Aruka, how are ya? Let's go... Oh, okay, wait a minute. I can see it kind of here. Let's go. I'm going to dig down to elevation 20. I'm going to take a little taste test, okay? I'm going to take a little taste test of the underground here. I'm going to try to get us underground as quickly as I can. We've got some sand here, which is good. We can make some glass. We've got some clay loam walls. We've got silt. Ooh, we got to be... Oh, we got that. Okay, we got some brown in here, Chad. We got some brown. I want to go a little deeper. I don't really intend to try to pop a cavern right now, which sometimes just, you know, we do by accident, but ooh, we got some jet. We got some siltstone. Ooh, bauxite. What do we got here? Limonite. Oh, micro clean. Let's go, baby. Oh, we got it. Dolomite. We got it. This is where we're going to do... This is probably where we're going to put our base here. We're going to be pink and blue, okay? We're going to be pink and blue, and it's going to be gorgeous. But here's the thing. I want to make sure that we get everybody underground as quickly as possible. I'm going to take a little taste test right here and see what this looks like. You're off work and catching a full stream. What advanced time wizardry is this, El Guapo? Yeah, I started a little late today. It took me a little longer than I had anticipated to get some worlds genned up. Next thing we're going to do is I'm going to dig a few fivers in here. And we'll start to get some farms done. So we're just going to go ahead and start digging this out. So really step 1 for us right now, since we are a little food deficient, is to go ahead and get our farms in. We'll start with our farms. And then we'll go ahead and get some administrative areas in. And due to the snow, we're probably going to end up building a wing down here that will allow us to... We're going to end up building a little bigger than we typically do up here. Simply because we're not going to be able to kind of be lazy and toss all of our stuff up here for the time being. So we're going to dig the farms in here, and then we'll dig some administrative areas, and then maybe like a crafting area down here. I enjoyed watching the VS VOD from yesterday this morning while I waited. Oh, Porgs, well, thank you for waiting. Nimble, welcome in. Guys, people are excited for Dwarf Fortress. I'm glad to hear it. It's been a little while since I've played it, but that's awesome. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played it a while. And it's just a terrible world and a terrible start here. But you know what? We're going to try to make it work. We'll go ahead and get... We like, the only thing we need to be... You know what? Everybody. Let's go ahead and custom... You guys are not going to believe this. You guys are not going to believe this. The snow is literally gone. Okay. Shakes, welcome in. Peak Dwarf Fortress was watching Drax cut down a tree and having his dead dwarves fall out of it. That is peak Drax. Shakes, thanks for the lurk. This is a walnut ginkgo. We got a bunch of ginkgos in here. What we really need to do is get this out of here before the river unthaws. So what we're going to do is I'm going to drop a temporary stockpile over here, and that is going to be for everything. And then we're going to go ahead and just deconstruct this in the hopes that everybody just moves that over. We're still going to make a concerted effort to get our farms up here very quickly. So my little dwarves are going to dig these out. These 5x5s will be farms. We'll start working on a farm so my planters can get working on that to make sure that we have got some pretty good turns on our food. So we're going to come in here to farm plots. Guys, so if you guys have never seen this game, I have a mod on that will automate a lot of the more tedious things in the game, such as the planting. So my dwarves are going to come in here and they're going to start planting the things that we have the seeds for based on what this mod, which is called DFHack, believes that I need. You can turn that on or off. I'm just going to let it stay on. Let's go ahead and dig out. Let's come down here. I'm going to dig us. I'm still going to try to get us indoors as quickly as possible. So what we're going to do is, you know what? Do something like this. And maybe we just do something sexy. You know what I mean? Maybe we just put a couple of like just sexy storages in here. What is this at? This would be 13 here to 13 here. That would allow us to go ahead and put some sexy storages in today. We'll do a little bit of this. So what we're going to do is just spend a little bit of time just kind of getting things set up here. I typically like play the early game at a set of phases where it's like, how do we just like sloppy get everything inside so and get our administrative functions set up. That way we kind of have things going in case the worst case scenario happens. The last thing we want is like an early raid where all of our workshops and everything are still upstairs and we just get killed. If we move everything downstairs, that gives us an opportunity to put a hatch cover on and lock the hatch and then hide in here until we starve to death. Let's go ahead and cancel the construction of this while we're at it, and we can do maybe a little administrative wing over here like this for now. I don't know how we're gonna make. Let's see. How do we make this work? We would have to probably do. That is a 17, and maybe we can go for. I don't know how math works. Maybe we could do a little something like this. Probably actually go a little deeper. Sorry, it's going to be a lot of mumbling in the mic until I get an idea of how we want this all to look. Let's go a little deeper here. And we probably can just go ahead and combine these. And then these will just be offices. We'll do offices there. And then we'll probably do a barracks here. I don't think we need this, and we don't need this right here. So we'll do 2 offices, and we'll do a dormitory. We'll do some... We're doing sexy storage today. Yeah, stupid sexy storage, really, if you think about it. We're paused right now, so nothing is happening, and we're going to go ahead and get that all dug out. So they should start moving all of this stuff over here. Hopefully, you know what? The other thing we should do, though, we probably should get a bridge up while the river is frozen. Let's get all of these cut. So what to do is go back into labor, and I'm going to go to wood cutting. We do have a professional woodcutter here. I'm going to put them on woodcutting, and I'm actually going to lock them into that for a minute to make sure that the only thing that they're doing is woodcutting. And then we should be... Looks like we're planting. Okay, listen, I've screwed up everything already. Just wipe it down. Everybody does this. We're going to do only selected do this. So what I want is just these two. We're going to go to planting. These are planters that came like pre-skilled. Like they came with planting skill. Only selected do this. They're going to do that. Woodcutter only selected to do that. That's good. Only selected do it. That's good. Hunters, we don't need anybody hunting. Planters are good. Fischerdorf only selected. Plant gatherers only selected, and it's going to be these two. These guys are basically going to be my cook, my brewer, my herbalist, my plant gatherers. I've actually never seen this game from the start. I've always heard it inspired RimWorld, but every time I watch it play, it looks like some... Yeah, you know what? It's not an easy game to get, and it's a lot of menus, and I get if people don't enjoy watching it because, you know, the way the character sprites, like, you know, kind of... zip around and things like that. There's a lot of reasons. Despite how much I love this game, I understand all of the reasons why people might not enjoy it. It's a lot of clicking buttons. Let's do this and this. I'm gonna have them just mining. So we're gonna do. So all I'm doing right now is I'm telling the game through this labor menu that these miners, the only thing they're gonna do is mine. They're gonna mine until there's nothing left to mine. This guy only selected. All I want him to do right now is cut wood. He's gonna end up making our wooden crafts. I don't need any hunters. These guys will only plant and food gather. This guy will be the only one that fishes, but the water's frozen right now, so he won't do it. These guys will be the only two plant cutting. What I really want to do is early game for me. It's my playstyle. I don't know if I even recommend it, but I like my people to specialize in things because it's skill-based. The more that somebody does a thing, the more XP they get, the better, the more proficiency they get at it. So for your crafters, if you have one person that's just, their only job in the world is just to make wooden boxes or wooden things, they will then become like a legendary woodworker, and they will be capable of making legendary woodworking items, which you can sell, or they enhance value, and it creates wealth, and it attracts attention to your fortress in different ways. So for me, like my miners, I really like to just lock like one or two miners in early game, and that's all they do is mine, so they get super good and super fast at it, so we can really get things mined out. So it bottlenecks productivity a little at the beginning, but then it will make us that much more power. Now, if my Giga miner gets killed by some shit, that sucks if we don't have anybody else to mine. So the thing that I was hoping wasn't going to happen just happened, and that's these folks over here are now stuck. They don't have an easy way to cross here. And it looks like my woodworker. Let me find my woodworker here. Of course, my woodworker is the one of the people that I need to help get the supplies to make this bridge. I'm going to have them go ahead and custom these down. We're going to make a little bridge right here. We're going to go ahead and cut all of these trees down. We also have a bunch of zones that we're going to need to make. I'm going to go through this a little quickly. So if you guys have questions, let me know. I'm going to put a pen and pasture probably up here for right now. And what we're going to do is click this button, and we're going to go ahead and add all of the things that we want in that pen and pasture to be in there. So people will come bring those there. The second zone that we are going to need is probably going to be a water source. Our water source will be this right here. So if people need water, this is where they'll come. We want to make sure that they have room to stand at the bank. Since the ice has melted, I'm going to go ahead and give us a fishing spot here, and our fishermen will now be able to go ahead and fish. So we'll go ahead and accept that. So we've got a couple of things here. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to make a garbage dump. We're going to go ahead and put a garbage dump zone back here, and I'm also, for now, going to go ahead and put a stockpile back here. And we're going to sort it so that only corpses and refuse goes in there. That way we have a place to bring all of that. Good. Hey, Alley Cat, how are you? I like seeing the little people teleport around. Yeah, that's what we do. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to try our damnedest to build a wooden bridge so that our friends here can find their way back over here and be helpful. New DF run. Hey, Pepper, how are you? Yes. Our goal is to survive. We have a terrible world on a terrible tile, and I think we're probably just going to die. But I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make a pecan bridge, and let's go ahead and see if we can get them. Let's see if we can get them to do that right here. Do we have pecan? We have almonds, plums, walnut, willow. We probably will not be able to do that. So we're going to cancel this. What do we have? Walnut. Let's see if we can make a walnut bridge. Construction, bridge, clear, and walnut wood. Because the people that need to make this bridge are like, they're on the side that has the walnut. Let's see if they build that there. Rhinoceros, welcome in. So we should be able to get this bridge built, and then these folks, we didn't get these people over here before the water melted, so. Have we won already, Neems? How are you? Good to see you. We have not even close yet. We just started. Oh God, please build a bridge. I think they're building it. Sometimes it's hard to tell. There we go. We got our bridge. All right, we got a little bridge here. Good. So a couple of other things that we still are going to need. We're going to need a trade depot. We're going to put this here for now in case we get some traders come visit us. Looking good. We did it, chat. We did it. All right. Once this is dug out down here, this part will go a little quickly on. This is annoying me, so I'm going to give these a number 1. I'm going to give them a number 1 there. We are like 90% of the way there. Yo, Knack, welcome in. What's up, dude? Welcome in. What is going on? All right, what we're going to do now, I'm going to set up our temporary workshops. There's a bunch of workshops that we're going to need. Knack, thank you for the raid, buddy. What you have going on today? We have a bunch of workshops we're going to need here. So we are going to need a wood workshop for boxes and barrels and beds. We are going to need a stoneworking workshop. We'll put it here. We're going to need a stoneworker because we're going to need chairs, mugs, and things like that. Terminator, you've dabbled in DF, but find it graphically difficult. Love the stories. Yeah, you know what? There are games that I love to watch people play because they can go through the tedium of figuring out how to play it, and then they can just tell me the stories. This was that game for a really long time for me until I took, 700 hours to finally start just learning it. Yeah. All right, we've got a carpenter workshop. We've got a stoneworker workshop. Let's go ahead and get our farming workshops. Primarily, we're going to need... let's do a kitchen. Okay, we're going to set bills for all of these in a minute. We'll just get them up. We'll set a kitchen. We'll use still. I'm a little rusty, so I might not find everything I need as quickly as I normally would. We're going to need a fishery. Oh, no. Just wipe it down. Everything is... workshop. Farming, we're going to need a kitchen. Let's do... There we go. Oh! Guys, did you see at the last second what just happened there? Is there any chance that we can do this time? There we go. Let's get a kitchen here. Let's get the still here. Let's get the fishery. We'll get a fishery set up. Guess it doesn't really matter where we put it. Let's put that there. Let's go ahead and get the butcher set up here. Saikon, what's going on, buddy? Did you, I assume that you survived. I don't think we need the farmer yet. Let's start this for now. And then what we're going to do, once these are all set up, we are going to begin making some bills. There's a few really critical bills that we need to get started here in the beginning, and that is where we'll start. All right, there we go. Stoneworker is set up. I'm going to do something that I don't really recommend. I'm going to assign my stonecrafter to this. So there's a couple of different ways you can play the game. One of them is you can kind of just let whatever dwarf is available do whatever task. But like I said earlier, I want my people who are good at things to do those things. So for example, my cook is going to be set at the kitchen. My fisherman is going to be at the fish dissector. And then my brewer is going to be here. This is a level of like tedium and micromanagement that has some good and some bad to it. If you're new at the game, you don't need to worry too much about doing this. So I'm going to assign my woodworker to here. There we go. So it looks like we got some planting going. I'm going to set a bunch of bills right now, and it's going to look like a headache to everybody, but we're going to go ahead and I'm going to power through it. So this is what we need first is add new task. I need to make, I'm going to set beds. Add new task. I'm going to need a rock door. Who is that? Itchy. What's happening, buddy? It's sicko mode activated. I need a door. I need a table. And I need a throne, which is a wooden chair. So this guy's going to start making beds until I tell him to stop. This one here, they're going to make a throne. They're going to make a table and a chair. I'm going to go ahead and also start making some stockpiles in here. This one is going to be for wood. This one is going to be for furniture. Since these people here are going to be making furniture, we'll go ahead and get these set here. So we'll have a wood stockpile. We'll have a furniture stockpile. Over here, I'm going to go ahead and make a food stockpile. And it's alphabetical, Killa, so we should be able to find it. Good. I'll set a food stockpile there. And then what we can do is come up here into the one that we set for all. We can take food out so it goes downstairs. We can take furniture out so it goes downstairs. And we can take wood out so it goes downstairs. Yeah, Sai sent me a picture of the tree on his house. It's fucking wild. Okay, what we need are those all done. Ooh, we probably don't have enough stone. Okay, we are gonna go here. I'm gonna do a little test hole right here. I'm gonna pop a testy, as we say, and see what we get. I love building in the pink. Yo, Dread, welcome in. I love building. Oh, it's pink and brown. I love it when the pink and brown is mixed. This is my favorite. Ooh, we even have a couple. Oh, we've got like some plaster down here. Okay, I am excited. We did make an oopsie though that we're gonna have to correct. We have to go set those bills again because we didn't have any stone. Rimwold needs Z levels. I know. I also think that I'm going to do things a little backwards. I'm going to do things a little backwards here. What are the chances that I could get... I kind of want like... hold on. Let's not get too crazy. If we do something like this, that's an 11 by 11. We're pretty zoomed in. It looks real big. Let's do an 11 by 11. Listen, I'm gonna treat you guys, okay? Since we haven't played this in a little while, I'm gonna treat you guys to an 11 by 23 tavern, okay? With all the bells and whistles, okay? Let's open this up here. We'll do, what we're gonna do is manufacture food here. We'll have a giant tavern to attract a lot of, like, sexy, fun, cool visitors that are definitely not going to steal all of our stuff. And let's get a couple of, like, maybe doorways. A couple of sexy doorways right here, maybe. I think that's pretty sexy. Okay, this is sexy so far. And then what we're going to do is come up here. 23 by 5. And what I want is some just absolutely... like banging dining rooms, okay? So one of the things that I love most about Dwarf Fortress that we are going to be prioritizing here is that you get visitors from other civilizations that come to see you. And they eat in your dining room, and sometimes they offer to stay, sometimes they offer to join you, sometimes they cause problems. But I love, for some reason, just to have like an awesome, bustling tavern with just the weirdest, like fucking squirrel people and like lizard people and undead things that are friendly, like come in and just kind of have a center of fun and excitement. Okay, it's one of my favorite things about the game, and we're gonna go ahead and prioritize that here. DF does not have. Did I miss some questions? Yeah, DF does not have ceiling stability. No, you can cause cave-ins in certain ways, but room size is not generally it's not gonna collapse on you. Okay, so that's going to give us a place. Okay, we're also going to. Here's the problem. You know, I'm not going to talk about the problem. We're going to figure the problem out later. Let's not go with let's not do what we always do, where we just make the same base every time. Okay, we're going to we're going to build with our heart today. Okay, we're doomed anyway. Like, we're literally fucking doomed in this run, no matter what we do. Let's get that door. I need another rock door. I need another rock throne. And I need another rock table. I'm going to queue these back up. And we're on 10. All right, so we've got some plaster coming. We've got some stone coming. We're building from the heart. Yes, Red. That is precisely right. Here's the other thing I'm going to do. This sucks. Okay, we all just are going to have to deal with this. But I need you to stop that. You to stop that. And you to stop that. There we go. I'm going to leave Hammer Handscar, our professional miner, is the only one that I want mining right now. Because what I'd really like to do now is break everybody up into their things. So our miner is mining. Our woodworker is woodcutting and woodworking. We don't need hunters. Our planters are doing their cooking, their brewing, and their plant gathering and planting. Our fisher is only going to be fishing. We're going to lock him in. When I make this red, it's like the only thing you can do is fish and dissect. Plant gatherers are good. We don't need stonecutters, engravers, haulers, or orderlies just yet. So everybody is starting to get specialized into their thing. I don't know how many beds we've made, but I'm afraid because I forgot. Oh, we've only made 4. Okay, not a problem. Whoops. Let's go ahead and drop. Let's go ahead and drop these 4 beds up here, and we're going to go ahead and make this a dormitory. So one of the thing that I love most about Dwarf Fortress is the storytelling, but it's a little bit like RimWorld where, you know, the first couple hours of a run are just kind of getting everything set up, making the bills, making the orders, like making sure that your food is planted, all of that. I don't want to call it mundane because I enjoy it, but it's like all of those, you know, it's all of those type of things. The Dwarf Motori. How did I miss that? It was right there. The Grim Guzzler. What's up, Ratmos? What's so cursed about it? Rat, the short story is I spent 2 hours this morning trying to get like a perfect world, genned with like a perfect tile. Like, I wanted a Dead Civ revival where it's like all of the dwarves have been wiped out, like a no site, like 0 site dwarven civilization to rebuild. And after 2 hours, I finally said, you know what? I don't even care anymore. Because it takes like 5 minutes to gen a world. And then if it's not right, like from landmass, I get rid of it. And then we regen it and regen it and regen it. Then you got to go in and see, is it like, do we have a civilization? Don't we? And then finally I was like, you know what? I'm going to take the last one. I'm just going to take whatever this world is. I don't care what it is. We've got 3 hostile neighbors. One of them we're at war with. We've got like necromancer towers around us. It's a temperate tile that's on the cold end. Like, we literally zoned into like snow and our river's frozen over, which means we're going to need like a water source underground before next winter. And plump helmets are not available. If you guys have never played Dwarf Fortress, then you don't know how critical plump helmets are to basically everything that you do in this game from a food and drink perspective kind of revolves around this thing called a plump helmet. And I don't even have them, and I can't get them. So I'm not even sure how we're going to feed ourselves. Yeah. Yep. Everything is kind of terrible. But I said we were going to, I was like, you know what? This is the one. We're going to take it no matter what. And here we are. All right. We also are going to grab a rock hatch cover. Also, Ratmost, I just wanted to say while you're here, I lurked some of your schedule one the other day, and you're pleasant, and I appreciate you. All right. I just want to say that. It was a good lurk. It was a lot of fun. And I appreciate you. There's no plumps. There, like, when I embarked, it was like, there is no plump helmets available. Like, when I embarked, it literally, I had to pick a different food because plump helmets were not available. And I couldn't add them. Like when you go in to the to design your embark, like under seeds, plump helmets wasn't even an option. A plump helmet is a, oh no, you guys are not gonna, oh my god, there's, all right, thanks, I hate it. Killa, let me so bold as to say I tolerate you. Thank you, Gladys. Thank you. That's one of the nicest things you've ever seen. So a plump helmet is a fictional type of, I think it might be like a mushroom that is critical to Dwarf Fortress because plump helmets are they're the thing that you typically brew for alcohol. So you brew these things specifically for alcohol so that you can use your other crops to cook food with. So the plump helmets are like, you can when you brew them you get seeds back, so it's kind of like you grow them and then you brew them and you get seeds back and you replant them, so you grow them and then you harvest them and you brew them and you get seeds back. They're like a self-perpetuating kind of dwarven alcohol machine. And because you can do that, everything else that you grow can just go towards food. You don't really need to like brew cave wheat and things like that. You can just use it to make sure you have enough food. So without plump helmets, that means like everything else that we grow, we're going to have to like apportion some of our food to alcohol. And I'm confident we're probably okay, but I'm not entirely sure how to play the game without plump helmets. We're going to have to figure it out. We're probably going to starve or dehydrate to death. I don't know. All right, what we need to do, I need one person hauling. We're going to go ahead and make a priority for the beds. Let's do that. All right, furniture, we do have we have a thing. Oh, here it is. I'm going to put my thing right here. Furniture, hold on, I have to cough. We need a table. We'll put it here. And we need a chair here. All right, so we've got 4 beds. We've got this set as a dormitory. We probably do need a few more beds. We'll get those going in a minute. All right, so the only way that you can automate your tasks, hold on, before I forget, everybody shut up for a second, because if I don't put this hatch on, we're just gonna die. Did we not make one of those? I swear oh, we have one there. Okay, beautiful. I'm going to tell us to do it more quickly. Priority on. All right, let's go downstairs and see how the digging is going. All right, we're good. Ooh, we found some limonite, which is used for iron. We've got some gypsum, which is plaster we can use for casts. We've got some rough morons here, which is a type of gem that we can cut and encrust in our furniture. Got a lot going on. No, we got our hatch on. So the reason why the hatch is critical is because most things that show up will not be able to break this hatch and get to us. So if something comes in a tile, I can just like zone us underground. We can lock this hatch and bar it so nobody goes out, nobody comes in. There are a few different types of things that can destroy that hatch and then eat us. But let's just hope those don't come. All right, so for us to be able to automate our tasks, the first thing that we're going to need to do is make an office. So an office is going to require a few things. It's going to require a door, a chair, and a table. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go into our nobles and administrators, and we're going to assign a manager. A manager is going to oversee the daily activities of all of our bills. Our bills are just like in RimWorld, where we're going to just tell everybody, make 10 of these, make 5 of these, make 3 of these, etc. So Force Buzzsoup, our expedition leader, is a proficient organizer, so we shall place them as our manager. And you can see here, when we do that, it tells us that he does not have a study. So we have to assign him to the office that we just made so that he can start getting to work. So after I assign him to the office, you'll see that this turns green. We just go boop, we click this, we tell him, and now we go back here. You will see that he's green, and now we can do automated bills. We're going to click on this. I'm going to set a bunch of them. So we're going to do, first thing we're going to do is we're going to do brew drink from fruit. And we're basically going to say, do this until we have 100. I want to make sure that we have 100 food and 100 drink. We already do, so these bills will most likely not fire. But we're going to do from fruit, from plant. We're going to set them both to 100. This is just like RimWorld, where they're going to check to see, do we have 100 fruit? Do we have 100 drinks? If so, don't do anything. If we don't, make batches of 10 until we have it. Then what we're going to do, because I'm a sucker for a lavish meal, we're going to do some lavish meals. And we're going to set this one to 100 as well. So what this means is that this set of bills right here is for drinks and for food, and that we have got our 2 people assigned here to our kitchen that will go ahead and spring into action. And what we can see is my fisherman has been fishing away. We probably have a bunch of stuff in here. Hold on. Before we do that, we've got more things. Killa, do you ever find yourself speaking like your streamer self in real life and then people stare at you? No, somebody actually asked me that yesterday. No, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. When I go live, like I just like become a head in a jar. Like nothing, like it's just a thing that happens. I wish that I could explain it, but I don't know what happens. Like I don't want to say that what I do is effortless, but I really just, I don't know. My mouth just like does a thing all day. You know what I mean? $20. Yo, what's up, Thrallman? How are you? Yeah, it was my boss's boss telling me that I don't speak like a normal human. Yeah, that happened. All right. So we have a bunch more things we got to do. You've been wanting to try this game. Well, guys, since there's so many people that are new, I'll probably like do my best to kind of give some brief explanations about what I'm setting up. Most of this will probably be very pedestrian for the people who play it, who've got a lot of hours. But if you guys have questions, let me know. I don't know everything. I've got about 700 or 800 hours in Dwarf Fortress. Most of it's self-taught, so there are a bunch of things that I don't know, and there are a bunch of things that I'm like, I think it works like this. I love this game. I'm happy to answer questions, and I'll tell you those things where I'm like, hey, listen, this explanation's like plus or minus 20% right now. Like, it's mostly true, those types of things. Hey, Avery, welcome in. So if you guys have questions, just let me know, and I will be happy to answer those. So these are going to get our fruit, our drinks. This is going to do our meals. I start with lavish meals because I've really never run into a problem with food. If something happens where food stocks get low, I might cancel this and go to simple meals. But having lavish meals is something that helps with our moods, which I can show you guys in a minute. It's similar to how RimWorld works with moods. Having these lavish meals helps me get through moods, especially the early game, where we don't really have bedrooms done yet. We don't really have dining rooms, like all of the things that our dwarves want. We don't generally have right now. So the lavish meals help in small part kind of close the gap on happiness. So the next thing we're going to need is infrastructure. So what we're going to do is we're going to set a bill for wooden, I guess, barrels. Let's do some wooden barrels. So we need wooden barrels because wooden barrel is going to be the thing that we're going to be storing like food in. So this is going to be very important to make sure that we have wooden barrels. I want to make sure that we have at least if we fall to less than 10 empty barrels, go ahead and make some barrels, but let's just make 5 barrels. Now, the only thing that I will say about a lot of these bills is they're not as exact as RimWorld, and you get into a lot of weird things with how you're setting your bills. So here's what can happen with these wooden barrels is we say, hey, listen, do a check. If we have less than 10, make 5 wooden barrels. But the problem becomes is sometimes if we remove 1 barrel, a dwarf grabs 1 barrel and they go to put food in it, we now have 9 barrels, and the check goes through it. It says, okay, well, we have less than 10, so make me 5 wooden barrels. So now you have 14. And sometimes your things grow a little more quickly than you would like them to. For food, I don't really have a problem with it. I don't mind over manufacturing food because it goes bad really slowly. But some of these things here, if you don't want to end up with like 30 fucking barrels on year 1, then we can just tell them make 3. Just make 3. All right, so we've got wooden barrels going. We also are going to need wooden bins. All right, so the wooden bins are going to be for goods. Your barrels generally are going to be for food and alcohol. Your bins are going to be mostly for crafted goods, finished products. We're also going to say give me 10. Also, let's do it in 3s. Are threats scaled by wealth? Yes, mostly, Porgs, yeah. Yep. There are a lot of things that are wealth dependent. I can't tell you specific. I don't think it's not. Everybody yells at me when I say this. It's not as specific as RimWorld, where it's like, if you have 200,000 wealth, then your raids are going to be Y number of raid points, which are going to be like this combination. I don't think it's as specific as that, but yes, as you achieve certain wealth triggers, there will be certain events that will happen. There's certain things that it can attack you. The size of the raids that come in are going to be larger. Yes, there is a connection to created and exported wealth and the danger of things that are around you. All right, we've got barrels for food. We've got bins. Let's go ahead and do some beds. We're going to need a lot of beds. So we're going to go make beds. Keep me in stock at 10 beds. Let's do them in batches of 3 as well. Hostile creatures have to notice that you're exporting high value of goods. Yeah. Yep. That is correct. So like migrant waves and things can also kind of be reliant upon wealth and things like that. All right, we've got barrels, we've got bins, we've got beds. We're probably gonna need. Let's just get. Whoops, not rabbles. Let's go ahead and get some rock tables. We need rock table. Let's go ahead and get some tables going. We're gonna need these for offices. We probably don't need 10 rock tables. We'll do 5 in batches of 5. Let's do rock thrones, which are going to be chairs. We're going to need all of this for some different things here. Let's do 5. We'll do them in batches of 5. We'll be kind of turning and burning these a little bit. So we've got tables, we've got thrones. We're going to do some rock doors. This is what I'm doing right now is probably pretty aggressive. Because I tend to play a pretty aggressive early game. And, hold on. Something is here. Yep. Do 5 in batches of... Okay. I guess we're doing fucking 10 rock doors. What's up, Ducket? Yep, we're dwarfing today. All right. Other things that we need for dwarf happiness. We are going to have to make some rock mugs. Let's go ahead and make rock mugs. 5 and why is this? Set the maximum number of. Well, you guys are not going to believe this. I was clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, there we go. Tables, thrones, doors, mugs. We also are going to need rock coffers as well. Speaking of aggressive, did that person from YouTube cause any trouble in Discord? No, they did not. Not that I could tell. Rock coffers, thankfully. There we go. All right. This is a pretty good, like, early game. This gives us food. It gives us drinks. It gives us food. It gives us storage for food and crafted goods. We've got beds coming. We've got for people to sleep in. We've got tables, thrones, and doors for bedrooms and our tavern. We've got mugs that'll help people. This will allow people. They get unhappy if they don't have mugs for their drinks. We've got some coffers. There's a few other things that we've got to get started, but we're going to hold off on those for now. Let's go downstairs and check in to see how we look. We've been paused. Like, when we're setting those bills, it pauses the game. So if it doesn't look like we're making a lot of progress, that is why. This is looking good here. What's up, jammers? Good to see you. The other thing we're going to do, I'm going to set a zone up here for fruit gathering. One of the ways I play this game, I assume that at any moment something is going to come on the tile that we need to hide from, because I don't do a lot of military infrastructure like for a while. So the last thing I want to be doing is fighting things. So what I want to try to do is get as much food underground as we can. That way, if we get sieged and we have to just lock the door and stay down here, we're not going to get starved out. How are we looking here? So you can see when we go to skills, this is a master miner, and as they mine, you can see the XP going up. This interface is from Dwarf Hack. You wouldn't naturally see this if you were playing vanilla, but you can see that as they mine, their XP goes up. There's probably a dozen things that I'm forgetting right now, but we're just going to hold off on that. It's going to be okay. Furniture, you know what? Let's go ahead and get a couple of these, and we're going to do a meeting area in here. We're We're going to go ahead and accept this. This is going to be a little hospital. We'll put a little hospital in here. And we'll grab furniture, and we'll put a couple of chests in here. You're still Winston waving and loving it? Try to focus on mechs this run. Nice. Winston Waves is a lot of fun. Yeah. Winston Waves definitely gives me that very... It's like dopamine. It's very roguelite-ish. Roguelike-ish. Could be either, really. We are missing a thing that I would like to get. You know what? I might use this meeting area right here. And we're going to assign this as a temple and no specific deity. So one of the things that is very that I like, that adds a lot of very cool flavor to the game, these are all religions that were auto generated when the world was generated. People within our world, they created these religions, and now we will have people that pray to them. So for example, let me find one. I have got one person that prays to the god Quest, Metal, Fire, Sun, Dawn, and Twilight. The Armored Cult is an established religion. They worship the Gate. I don't know what that is. And Oaths. These guys, Fiend the Ghost. They're two worshippers that worship death and theft. Let's see if we have any bangers in here. Not really. The Blue Clam. Some of these just generated as the Clam. Quest Harm, one worshipper, Craft Metal. Once these get big enough, then people will come petition you to set them a... Hold on. Temple, no specific deity. If you get enough people that pray to a certain deity, or they become part of a guild hall, they will petition you to actually make them a temple and to furnish it for them. On the Schedule 1 episode, and I want to appreciate you, my friend, the way I giggle when you punch someone. Yes. I would like to return to that. I know the update came out today. We'll probably return to Schedule 1 soon. Yeah, I looked at it briefly, Gray. I saw they added like a pawn shop and a couple of other things. All right, my little Piggly Wigglies are still just doing great. Looks like my farmers are doing okay. We've got some fish. We've got some meat. So what we have here for happiness, we have a no specific deity. When people don't have anything to do, they can come here and they can pray to whatever deity they want. This is just like an open temple. Whoever your sky daddy or sky mommy is, you can come pray to them. We have a dormitory here, which gives us a place to sleep. That makes them happy. We have a hospital here in the event that anybody gets injured. And we also have our office here. We probably also should go into nobles and administrators. Let's set a chief medical dwarf. We're just going to pick them at random. I'm going to give Sickle... No, he's busy. Everybody's busy. I'm going to give Sickle Forescout the job of chief medical dwarf. Simply because somebody that dissects fish probably can perform surgery. And we're going to set him as the doctor. And we've got thread desired, cloth desired, and we've got a place for them to put that here. So we have a mini working hospital right now. So we've got food, we've got some underground storage. We should have all of this set up. Let's come down here and see what we got going on. Oh, I accidentally punched a cop. Okay, I accidentally punched a cop one time in Schedule 1, chat. In Schedule 1. I want to dig. Let's go down one more floor here. I want a set of stairs here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what type of sexy shit is right under us. Ooh, no way. Let's go, baby. Give me, guys, we got magnetite. Like, we got iron right now. Like, we literally can just make iron and weapons. All right, and then we're gonna dig this out. I've got a 9er of stairs there. Oh, please be all magnetite and microclean. Oh, microclean me, daddy. Ooh, we got some chalcedon. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna use a quick fort setting, and I forget which one we did. So everything that you're looking at right here, this is from the mod that's called DF Hack that allows you to save Oh shit, I don't want that one. DF hack allows you, it has a ton of stuff, like too much to cover, but it has a thing called Quick Fort that allows you to save different, setups. It allows you to save some different setups. I don't even know if this is the one that I love. You know what, it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna love this one, no matter what. We're gonna go ahead. I have to remember what the hotkeys are. Transform on. Wait a minute. I think I even have a better crafting one in here. Crypts crafting with crafting stations. Didn't I just look? Nah, that one sucks. Hold on. I'm trying to find I'm gonna delete some of these. Ellipses, floor, farm floor, main floor, side bedrooms, large. Okay, well, guess what, chat? We're just going with lazy crafting stations. Wait a minute. I have... Is this the one we just checked? This is fine. We can work with this. Let me swap it. I gotta swap it and flop it, though. We swapped it and flopped it the wrong way. One more, please. All right, there we go. We should be able to go ahead and pop this here. Shit, we needed another one. Quick fort and crafting. Swap it, and then drop it. So these are just saved blueprints. We're gonna dig that whole thing out. The flight, yeah, I don't need Step one, Big Ball shows up and fires me. Step 2, I'm in an El Salvadorian prison. All right, so we just got a microwave. We're up to 13 people. Let me grab a couple more beds. We'll put a couple more beds in here. And let's take a look at our labor. So about once a year, there's a chance that you will get a wave of migrants, and you really could get anything. Sometimes you get nothing. Sometimes you get... So we ended up getting a second High Master woodcutter. So we can go ahead and have them on woodcutting. We don't need anybody hunting. And we didn't get any planters. We did not get a fisher person. We did not get any herbalists. What did we get? It's a bunch of children, isn't it? I bet. It's not. Oh my god, we got metalsmiths. Okay, well, this changes things, chat. We're about to... Magnetite, limonite. Okay, we're basically cheating right now. We're going to carve out... this whole thing down here is like metals that sometimes it takes forever to try to find. So the fact that we're digging like an entire crafting area into like where the metals are is actually nutty. Let's see if we have any peasants. If I have a peasant, just, you know what? Guess what? You guys now mine. The metal crafters, go down and get your own metal. And usually we don't start making weapons and armor until like the second year, but like we're really metal rich right now. I would love to start making charcoal and start making the weapons and armor here. Upstairs, we're looking pretty good. Okay, couple things that we probably can do now is we can start making some crafts. We can make some shell crafts. So this is actually something I didn't even really think about until somebody backseated me on it last time. So whomstever that was, you know what? I'm not even mad at you. So our fisher people, they catch a lot of mussels. And they take these shells and they put them over here where our dumping area is. But what we could do is put a craft table down and we can actually make crafts. So it's random crafts. It could be bracelets, rings, necklaces, scepters. If we have a crafting table down, then somebody can just take what would otherwise be trash and just turn it into crafts that we can trade to other civilizations when their traders show up. So this is a bit of an economy play here. It's a little bit like making, you know, a little bit of excess flake in RimWorld to be able to sell stuff. So we can go ahead and get a crafts table down. I also typically don't get a crafts table down this early, but I feel like we're in a pretty good spot here. Also, let's go ahead and just dig. Let's go back one more. I hate myself for this, but I'm going to give us a big old number 1 in here. There we go. The other thing we get the microwave that we want to check out is that if they bring animals in. They brought a dog in named Slag Zinc Creep, and they brought in a donkey foal. So we're going to handle that. Any other laws I break? I break 0 laws in Schedule 1. No, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Did I? No, I didn't really automate the method. We're gonna go back to it, Star. We're going back. Like, I still have a desire to do a fresh start on that game. I think there's still fun there. I think there's still content there. So we're gonna revisit it. Workshop, and what did I just tell you guys we were gonna do? Crafts. Let's drop a crafts workshop here. Also, do you guys want to just fucking be big ballers today? I hate what I'm about to do. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go downstairs. You know what? I'm gonna drop a 1 on here and a 1 on here. I'm gonna get these done. I'm gonna get these carved out first here. There we go. I do. I have a confession, Killa, but I need to know, will you still love me? Wait, is this one of the... What? Like, if I'm in an El Salvadorian prison, will I still love you? Probably. Probably. As long as you just, like, write me and shit. You know, that's all you guys gotta do, is just, like, write me once a month. I do have content coming out both ends. Hold on. I don't want to show you. Hold on. Okay, stream workshop. Stream discussion. Somebody asked Snoot to draw me the other day. Draw me like one of your French girls. And this is what she came up with. From scratch. As a Pokemon, basically. I don't know if you guys saw this, but apparently I puke content and I shit fun and whimsy. Thank you, Snoot, for that. Yeah. You played Fallout 76? Nothing wrong with that. Listen, if you enjoy it, yeah, I'm very moist. Also, for anybody wondering about Vintage Story, here's the thing. That run broke me. It broke me, okay? I'm weak, and that run broke me. So yeah. Here's the thing about playing hardcore in video games. Okay? Playing hardcore mode in video games is a lot like sex. Okay? There's this fun, tantalizing buildup. There's a period of intense excitement, and then you cry. Like, that's what happened yesterday with Vintage Story. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like my experience with playing Vintage Story hardcore. That's it. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It was a little tragic. I really, like, I wasn't inting. I didn't really expect to die right then. I knew what I was doing was dangerous, but I wasn't really expecting to die, especially in such a tragic way. Wood furnace. Let's put a woody down here. Let's put a... We really need a smelter. Let's get a woody. Let's get a smelter. And then let's give us a metalsmith. So you rage quit? No, I didn't. I sad quit. Here's the thing. I'm gonna give it to you guys straight. Here's my excuses. Number one, I was on like 4 hours of sleep yesterday. I almost didn't stream because I was just like tired of shit. That's number one. Number two is I just like, I don't know. I was kind of salty about the inventory drop. I mean, it's my fault. I'm the one that chose to run, but it's just so unfun. I realized how unfun it was very early on when I was walking by all of those places that I could have explored, but I didn't want to because we didn't have the shit we needed. And I was like, this is like, I have a love-hate relationship with the keep inventory on drop. I understand that it builds good suspense and it makes things dangerous and people enjoy that, but it also like just kills the fucking one thing that I really want to do in that game, which is just kind of explore without really like worrying about the run ending, you know? Might be my... Thank you, Bod. Thank you. All right. We are making some crafts. Let's go ahead and get us a... I'm going to put a finished goods. I'm going to put a finished goods. Not finished. It's not made by the Finns. It's just a finished goods spot there. You hanged yourself from a windmill? No, I went in search of fun shit, and all I found was sadness. Turning keep inventory at death disables all achievements. Yeah, you know what? Like, here's the thing. I'm just at a point in my life where I just want to have fun. Like, I want to do the things that are fun, and I don't want to do the things that aren't. And I understand why some people might not find that compelling, but I also need to create the content that I want to create and play games in a way that's fun for me, you know? Not that anybody did anything wrong, but I think that the heart and soul of what I would consider my content is like me having fun doing what I'm doing, and doing unfun things leads to less fun content, if that makes sense. Metal ores all. There we go. I think that's a very healthy outlook. Well, thank you. I do appreciate your opinion on that. I think, yeah, it wasn't like a salty exit. It was just I don't want to spend another 3 hours like farming up the shit to go like remake everything, and then, you know, once everything was gone, that was a big bummer. All right, here we go. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna put wood here, and we're gonna put our metal ores here. Let's go ahead and add an option for some wheelbarrows. We're gonna do some wooden wheelbarrows. And you know what? We probably only need like maybe, give me a $5. Give me some wheelies right here. Give me a $5 in batches of 3. Drink is not really looking good. I'm a little scared of that. I'm gonna go ahead and bump up these to 200. Satisfied for next check. Let's go ahead and bump this one. I'm basically just bumping up my food and drink bills right now. And 200. And we also have got to go into the kitchen. What can we brew to drink that we can't cook? This is allowed to be brewed. We have pigtails brewing, cave wheat brewing, sweet pods brewing, strawberries brewing. Actually, I think we have actually plenty of things. Everything else should be cooked. These can't be brewed. Can't be brewed. These sweet pod seeds. Actually, all of our seeds we don't really want to be cooking with. Pigtails, cave wheat, sweet pods, quarry bushes. Okay, so pigtail, cave wheat. As long as we're in stock on, I would say cave wheat, and sweet pod, we should be good. I will, but we're not anywhere close to that side. When I just want to make sure that we've got food and drink right now. Once we've got the food and drink under control and we're ready for the clothing industry, we'll swap stuff over. Everything is good here. We got a couple. Well, that was the thing we didn't really want. Like, it's not terrible. It's actually good in some ways. So we just popped the cavern. Let's go pause it and let's go downstairs and see what's going on here. So we have an expansive... Holy tits. Okay. You guys are not going to believe this. Okay. This is going to be really confusing for people that don't actually play this game, because it's still confusing for me. So what you're looking at here is a visual representation of a cavern. All of this blue is not water. It's actually open space. So we are on elevation 9 right now. I'm going to scroll my mouse wheel down to find the bottom of the cavern. You can see the bottom of the cavern really faintly down here. These are like trees and shit. Here we go. All the way down. So we've got a little spot here that we might be able to kind of build in. Jesus Christ. It's all fucking magnetite all the way down. All right. So this comes with some good and some bad. This is actually good for our pets, really. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. It's... This is insane. That's an insane cavern. On level 10. It's really fucking up my idea for my place here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna build this up. We're gonna go to construction. We're gonna put a wall piece right here to keep bad people from flying up in here and killing us. Well, we're gonna have to get creative. Holy shit. We're going to wall this off. There are things that live in these caverns that may... Well, there are definitely things that live in these caverns that will want to come kill us. If we wall them off, it will keep them from doing so. And a bit of a save here. God, this kind of sucks. I usually build out an entire floor, but we're not doing that this time. The good news is we could go down a floor and just like connect this. But let's see how this plays out. Good. All right, everything's looking pretty good now. So one of the things that will start to happen because we popped that cavern is that we'll start to get this floor fungus, which is actually really good for our animals. We can 100% dig out a spot for our animals to live over here that will keep them from getting murdered upstairs. So we'll dig this out. We're going to let this floor fungus spread, and we'll put a little pen and pasture over here. I did. Yeah, I put a hatch up there because I'm a coward, Kern. Yeah, anything steps on this tile right now, we all just go inside. And then we just try not to starve to death and die. Yo, what's up, Knock? Yeah, yo, what's up, Snoot? Yeah, Knock, I've been dabbling in some Potu. Yeah, but I got a little Potu, a little dabble, do you? I think I'm like level 21 or 22. We are currently at 13 dwarves. We've got one that's a little upsetty spaghetti. Jesus Christ. This is actually a disaster, and I hate it. But I told you guys this was going to be a cursed run, and now here we are. So what we're going to do is we're going to start this metal industry. So to start our metal industry, we need a few things. Number one is we're going to need some charcoal nuggies. So we're going to start making charcoal. I'm going to have us put 10 charcoal. The next thing, okay, it's just telling us this winter. Okay, I don't really I always forget how to do this, but we need to do iron bars. Iron, hold on. Hold on. What do we have the most of right now? We've got a ton of magnetite. We got a ton of magnetite and limonite. All right, limonite. Let's do magnetite ore to 10. I'm going to put limonite in here as well so we can just get it cleaned up. And we'll do that one to 10 as well. So basically, we're going to get 10 iron ore bars. Then we're going to make something called pig iron. We're going to do pig iron bars to 10, and then we're going to do steel. We have the flux, so we should be able to get this done. Steel bars. We're going straight to steel, which is nutty. All right, we're going to set. That's our production chain there. What are you guys doing? What the fuck are you running out here for? You're getting logs. Some trees fell over. Okay, we have a merchant here. We are going to go ahead and move some goods up here and see what we have to sell. Let's take a look at our bins. Finished goods. We do have a bunch of mugs and things we could sell. Gem bin. We don't want to do anything with gems just yet. Food bins. Oh, you know what? I don't have a trader yet. Hold on one second. I'm going to have I need a broker. Myth Scar Sword, leather worker, like who's useless? Probably the leather worker right now. So we finally have a broker here. Vis, welcome in. And so this is a like an expeditionary force leader. They show up like once a year and they tell you about the things that are going on in the world, and sometimes they bring you good news and bad news. There is much to share, and we're going to place an order from him for seeds. So he comes once a year. We're placing this order basically for next year. And I'm saying, bring me every one of these seeds so that we don't starve to death. Boop. And that's okay. And then he says that they have a need for tools. If we sell them tools, they will give us a 195% of base value. So this is us saying, hey, bring us seeds, and this is them saying, hey, sell us tools. It should be default that they bring seeds. Listen, Murdoch. You don't know that? You don't know that? Let's go ahead and move up here. We're going to do bins. And we're just going to sell this. That's good. Barrels. Plant barrel. I don't really want to sell my plants yet. My meat. I have a meat barrel. We don't need to worry about that. This plant barrel's fine. Let's sort this way. If I can find, like, okay, spice barrels. Corey bush leaves. We'll keep that. And fish barrel. Dwarven rum barrel. We don't have any, like, bangers in here. Like, sometimes you got, like, a food barrel with one item in it for, like, $1,000. Tell you what, I'm just going to sell that guy that. I'm going to sell him these amulets. We're good. Good. Boxes and chains. Goblets. I'll sell that dude my gobs. These rings, like, those should actually be part of our bins. Hold on. Bin. We should have a finished good bin. Oh, we do. We do. All right. Well, let's go ahead and bring that up. And we'll get that sold. Yeah, we've got a $50 backseating charge, Murdoch. You just let us know where do we send that to? Grey Mulkin's gonna get that out to you. We're gonna go ahead and move our pets down here. They should be able to graze on the fungus up here. And we'll just go ahead and get rid of this one. We should be good. Somebody's fighting. It's a Cody, and our dog is fighting. Send the Venmo detail. Hey, listen, I appreciate you being reasonable about it, okay? Let's go ahead and request our broker up here. And we're going to trade. I am basically giving this guy a bunch of our finished goods. And we'll see what he's got. Let's see. I don't need ropes. Porcupine bone. Wait, what was that? Porcupine bone haunt is like a toy. Foxbone ember, another toy. He's got donkeys, llamas, some gooses. And how much money do we have? We've got $1,200 right now, guys. We are kind of rolling in it. Dimple cups for 50. Cave wheat seeds for 50. Rock nuts. I'll take nuts for 50. Does he have any other dealies in here? He does not. 1,000 for that. It's a little rich for my blood. The leather. I'm gonna take this leather for $70. I'm going to take more leather for $70. We have a leather worker, so we'll grab those. Extra anvil we probably don't need just yet. I wonder, I'm going to fucking take this guy's meat, like, for sure. Actually, he's, no. This a little, actually, we should see if he's got drinks. Does he have any, I don't even know if they bring drinks with them. Just cheese, just a bunch of fucking cheese and scrolls and books. I can't eat that, guys. I'm on a diet. All the way back up. Pond turtle meat. Yeah, I'm just gonna take his meat. I'm gonna just deselect meat until we hit. What we want to do is make this number green. There's two things in the trading. If you guys have never played this game before, what you want to do is right now, he's likely not to accept this because he's not making enough money. His profit is yellow. If I deselect this, you'll see it goes to green. So number one, you want to make sure that the trader profit is green, and you want to make sure this number is not orange. This is 58 Rs, 58 weight, whatever the weight is, 58 pounds, meaning that we could sell him 58 more pounds of things. This is pretty easy to offset if you buy something like an anvil. I don't need to offset this because we're on the good side of the weight right now. But if you're like trying to sell a load of shit to this guy and he's overweight, you can just buy like a cage with a fucking bison in it or something and you should be good. So this is a pretty good trade right here. I'm going to take this. We're going to confirm it. And we got a little bit of food. We got some good stuff. We got a bunch of leather that we can start crafting with and things like that. So there we go. That is our first trader of the year. Dimple Cups is a... I've never seen a never played a fort or seen someone else play a fort that didn't request seeds on year one. Oh, I mean... I'm sure it's not like I'm out anything by requesting it and they were going to bring it anyway, right? It's not like I'm not losing anything other than 10 seconds of clicking some things. So yeah, I'm not overly concerned about it. Now we need to do, I wonder if, hold on, I gotta figure out how to do this. No, you know what? Let's put it in here, except I don't remember how to do this part. Bars and blocks, metal, all, other material, coal. That's probably fine. None of this. Blocks. Okay. Yeah, I want them bringing the charcoal and stuff down here. So our metal, okay, we are making steel bars. If we go in here and we look at bars, we've got 11 iron bars, a pig iron bar, and 0 steel bars. So we're gonna figure out what we need to make those steel bars with, because we're a little behind. Also, we're going to take bars and blocks out of here. After they just brought all of that stuff up here, I'm going to have them bring it back down. Bring this. What I want to do is get everything out of here. That way, if we do get raided, I don't have important stuff up top. So what I'm doing is making some stockpiles down below to hold the things that we originally told them, hey, just put everything up here in one big sloppy zone. Now, as we start to get our workshops downstairs, we start to get some storage just next to it. We'll start to take the things out of here so that they can bring it down and kind of put it where they probably will go permanently. And then we have less of our important stuff above ground in the event of a siege or something like that. That is true, Gray. That is true. Is there... I want somebody to tell me why... Okay, never mind. We're good. So we are making rock mugs. We do have some mussel shell crowns. We've got some crafts in here. So as you can see, those mussel shells are now gone out of here, and they are now downstairs being turned into crafts. A couple of things that we are really behind on. I'm gonna be real greedy right now, okay? If you guys want to see what real greed looks like, I'm going to grab a jeweler. I'm going to go ahead and pop a jeweler in here. No, I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just habit. It's just habit to fucking send me seeds. All right, so I'm gonna set, now that we have a jeweler, I'm gonna set an order for cut gems. Are you guys ready to really see what greed looks like and feels like? Cut gems, and I would say rough gems are greater than 10, so we should be good there. And I don't think that we actually have a gem cutter. I'm gonna leave it open. Whoever gets there first and starts to learn to cut gems gets to be the gem cutter. Oh my god, I never set this. Oh, I did, didn't I? Wait a minute. Am I crazy right now? Oh, I am not. Okay, he's good. Let's take a look at this. I'll tell you what we're going to do. For this one here, I'm just going to toggle it. Anybody novice or better can use that. We are good here. All of these should be good. Our pets are underground. And we're good there. Okay, everything up here is mostly working. All right, a couple of things that we're very behind on. Our drinks are not as good as I would like them to be. I'm going to have them manually come out here and just grab all of this, and I don't care. Labor, plant gatherers. We've got 2 plant gatherers. They can come get it. All right. Next thing we're going to do is go ahead and reset my hotkeys. So this one here... I would like you to land right here. That's going to be F1. This one here is going to be F2. Good. This one is going to be farm. This is so we don't have to scroll so much. So F2 should be farm, F1, F2. Good. Let's go down to our main level here. This level sucks so bad. This is going to be main floor for now. This may change. But it should be right here. It should be F3, and then this here should be F4, so we can just kind of quick toggle to this here. Killer, did you choose to not have plump helmets? I don't know what the mechanic was, Kern. It was not an option. So I have a loadout that I typically embark with, and when I chose this area, and I started, it popped up and it said it can't use the loadout because a bunch of things were not available, and plump helmets were one of the things that was not available to embark with. And then when you go into the like the prepare carefully thing, and you go to seeds, like it wasn't even on a list. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what causes it, but it literally just was not available. Good. Yeah. So listen, we're gonna have to learn to exist in a world without plumpies. Let's take a look at bars again. 33. Okay, we got our steel bars are working. So we do have a couple more problems. If anybody's interested in, we don't have it. We really don't have rock to build with. Here's what I wonder. Let's grab a. What happens if we come down here? Let me go ahead and check this. I need rock to like build floors and shit with. Everything that we've mined is dolomite, which is phenomenally good, but we do not want to build like floors and shit with that. We need it for our steel industry. How many dwarves? No dwarves killed in trees today. No. All right, let's go ahead and carve this out and we'll take a look. I'm gonna see what's down here. Like, I need a stone that we can craft with. It's like all fucking metal. There's still more dolomite. I'm gonna go down to 5. Is this still dolomite? That is... Oh, that's cowalinite. We could... Wait a minute. And limestone. Jesus Christ. Are we... Here we go. Yo, daddy like. Tommy like Wingy. Give me this. Give me as much of this microclean as we can fucking stomach. Why did my little blinky unblinky? Let's go back into our kitchen and make sure that we are still good for brewing. Pigtails. Brewing. All right, why are our drinks not getting made? I'm going to take you off of here and just let anybody brew drinks for a little bit. They might be a little busy. And what do we got going on down here? Is it sexy microclean time? Well, listen up. We're gonna dig. All right, we're gonna dig until there's nothing left to dig, chat. So I hope you guys are ready. Let's go back to labor and make sure that we have miners. Competent miner. Yep, you guys. I'm gonna put all 3 of these on miner for right now. So it's gonna give us 3 full-time miners, 2 woodcutters, no hunter still, novice planter. They're gonna mine anyway. Fisher dwarf, got it. Plant gatherer, still novice. Okay, we're good. Yeah, nobody has been killed in trees. You know, here's the trick. If you guys want to know how not to let your dwarves get killed in trees, if you guys do a gather fruit, I typically toggle this off. So if you do a gather fruit in trees above this zone requires a stepladder, I toggle this off. This is like one of the main ways that your dwarves get stuck in trees is that they get into the tree to get fruit, and I think somebody takes the stepladder and goes to another tree. The other way is they get chased into it either by a wild animal or a raid or some type of unfriendly thing. But I find that if you make a fruit gathering zone and you toggle this off, you have a less likelihood outside of those other examples of your dwarves getting stuck in trees. My animals are just straight bussing right now. Good. Let's go down here and see. This is still going to be our main floor. I need all of this stone. We're going to dig this out and we're going to start to make some microclean blocks. What we'll do is come in here. And we'll dig ourselves... Wait, how much room do we have here? Not a lot. That's fine. Let's see. We have precisely that much room. Let's go ahead and dig these out. But I'm going to go ahead and change the priority to 2 because I want to dig the microclean out first. Let's go ahead and dig this and dig this. And then we'll just go ahead and do a little something sexy like this here. Have you thought about ever playing Mountain Blade? Are you talking about Bannerlord? I don't know the difference between the Mountain Blades. Oh my god, we got another microwave. Okay, we just got more people in, so what we're gonna do is come up top, and we're gonna make sure if they have any pets that they end up in the zoo. They brought a chicken named Flap Flap. Okay, Flap Flap, you can get in the zoo. What's up, Deoxys? Yeah, we basically like death sprawled in Vintage Story yesterday. We lost all our shit, and then it all timed out before we made it back. So now we're dwarf fortressing. Bannerlord, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. I watched some people play it, and it looks like the type of thing that would be a lot of fun. It's just like finding kind of time in all of the content that I really want to do, you know, to play the games that I kind of want to do, if that makes sense. Okay. Well, it's late autumn, and we're not going to have access to water. Good luck, everybody. I wasn't ready for the water to freeze so soon, but apparently it's a little chilly. We are back up in food and drink, so I do like that. We're up to 200, so everybody will be happy. We do need to start to get the bedrooms in, or we're going to have a problemo. A big problemo. Let's come in here. I'm going to be honest with you, this cavern has changed everything that I want to do. So we're just going to go ahead and work with it. We're going to work with it, actually. Let's take this off here and probably just do a little something sexy like this and give us some hallways up here. Let's wait, you know what? You know what, guys? We're overthinking it. Keep that there. I didn't really rush a cavern. We definitely died in a cavern. It wasn't, I wouldn't say we rushed it, but it's just so fucking boring not being able to explore. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just kind of boring not being able to like just go explore the things you want to explore. Yeah, we talked about it in depth earlier, but yeah, the keep items on death is just like unfun. Because, like, the thing that I want to do in the game is explore. You know what I mean? Like, the exploration is so fucking fantastic in that game. It is just so fun to see what's in those caves. That just, like, sitting in my base with my thumb in my ass, like, just making armor and, like, just, I don't know. It's just not, it's unfun. I would rather just keep my inventory on death and just do my best not to fucking int myself out of holes so I can enjoy playing it. That's really what it comes down to. God damn it, Tilk. No, not like this. Okay, we were doing bedrooms. Let me go in here. Quick fort. Bedrooms 2. What do we think? Wait, why is it not? 3x4 bedrooms. Do we really want to be like 3x4 bedroom and Andrews, or let me see what we got here. Flip it and flop it. Let's see. We could pop this bad mamma jamma probably right here. With some bedrooms up here. Get this. Put some offices here. Look, this is not going to be my usual beautiful, like squares and shit. Okay, chat, this time. I know you guys like my big rectangular builds that are perfectly laid out in min-maxed, but I've got bad news. This cavern is really fucking with my layout. Round, it's not going to be round, it's just going to be sloppy. I don't know what I got to do. I don't know what I got to do to get my pigs pregnant, but somebody's got to do something if we want a good bacon industry here. Also, all of this being plaster is hurting my feelings. Because sometimes you just gotta step up, Snoot. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta be the change you want to see. You've been playing VS and DF again? For VS, you have your own server with friends. I enjoy the multiplayer server experience. The passage of time just gets a little wonky. All right, we're about to get those bedrooms in here. Let's go ahead and beef up. You know, we don't have to beef up shit, chat. Okay, just stand by. I do not have any rocks. I'm about to hurt everybody's feeling and start building with limestone. Is Vintage Story getting its own movie? I got to assume this is a Minecraft movie joke that's just brewing right now. Looking good. Yeah, winter is coming. So our first year is almost done. I would give us a C+. Year 1 C+. We've got food, we've got drinks. Our plants are a little lower than I would like. Our meat and fish is okay. If we got sieged for an extended period, we'd probably have a bad time. We have not got the fucking tavern in, like, at all. All right, listen, this is the most important part of the whole run, chat. Hold on, I gotta see something. Oh, boy. This is the most important... you know what? Yeah, we'll do it. This is the most important part of the whole run. We're about to name the inn. We're about to name the inn. If we get a good name, this is a good run. If we get a bad name, we're gonna die soon. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's called the Berry. Okay, I mean that's pretty neutral. That one really could go. That one really could go either way. Year 250. I generally do a 250 year. Fuck all this. Okay, fine. You know what, chat? I've had it. Rock blocks. I don't even know if the game is gonna let me do this. Rock blocks. Type. No. Material. Limestone. And limestone. Fucking limestone blocks. Just like that. All right, we got 2 people that are a little more upsetty spaghetti than I like. Let's also get a workshop down here. And the one that I'm looking for is this one. All right, how we doing on bars? I feel like we're not doing great. 66 iron, 8 steel. Okay, let's see what our best craftsperson. We have a novice weaponsmith and armorsmith. Well, Thunder Ball Ember is going to be our crafter. Let's go ahead and grab a thing up here. Actually, let's go ahead and just put it right here. Whoops, I just deleted it by accident. We're going to put this here. This one is going to be for weapons. And we probably need another one for armor. You know what I mean? Like, if we were good at this game, we would just do everything differently. Let's go ahead and put this up here. And we'll just put armor here. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, let's go ahead and bust out steel. Let's do... we'll do steel battle axes. We'll start with some weapons. That way, if anybody fucks around, they can promptly find out. We'll do steel battle axes... we'll just make them one at a time. One at a time until 3. Let's do steel spear. And we'll do 3 here. Whoops. I think we did this backwards. We did this one backwards. There we go. And we'll do these one at a time. There we go. Battle axes, spears. Let's do a spear warhammer. Sorry, a steel warhammer. And take me to 3, one at a time. We really don't have an army yet, so this is an ambitious play. Kill, I tried Vanilla Creatures Expanded mod, and my fork got attacked by a flying book that had a legendary book. What the fuck? That's actually crazy. I wish you had told me that like 5 hours ago, because I would love to get just wiped off the face of the map By a flying book. No, we don't have a justice system yet. But listen, one of the things that everybody needs to know about how I run my fortress is no crime goes unpunished. Okay? No crime goes unpunished, chat. This is probably a very popular take, but every crime someone is convicted for. Okay? Let me look at blocks. Are we making blocks? 4 limestone blocks. Thanks, I hate it. Let's see. Let's do a 4. I'm gonna change the priority here, so we can get the bedrooms dug out real quick. Do criminals get a trial? There is a justice system in the game where if somebody commits a crime, you get to investigate it through a series of interrogations. Sometimes there are plots for which there is a mastermind, and you get to jail people for things, yes. Someone is always found guilty. Yes, someone is always found guilty. That is correct. Usually they admit to it. Sometimes they do, enemy. Sometimes they don't admit to it, so we punish them. Not sure it's ever once been a right person. Okay, dude. We've gotten plenty of properly punished criminals. Great. Literally everybody's seen it. Right to El Salvador. Oh, we have a visitor. Who is this guy? Slice Smokepeer, the Goblin Bard. Who is a legendary mechanic. She felt a fondness while talking with an acquaintance. She was interested in having an intellectual discussion. So, I mean, obviously, that's why they're here in this stream. Who's this? Helm Draghilt, the Tanner. Okay, we got some people. We're not even I'm not even up and running yet. Guys, we're not even open yet. My broker can be my bartender and my... Ooh. Well, I need somebody that's, useless. A milker. Buzz Soul Murder can be my dancer. Here we go. We'll get this built out in a minute. I'm gonna get the floor in here so it's nice and purty. I did it and you need to be punished. Don't worry, we'll have some cages soon, porgs. Don't worry, the cages are coming. God, it's a lot of dolomite. We are a little behind on getting... We're very far ahead on our weapon manufacturing. We're very far behind on our infrastructure. But we'll get there. How deep? We can go all the way to elevation minus 117. And if we choose to pursue, quote-unquote, beating the game, we probably will have to go there. That is where the thing is, Tilk. That is where the thing is. Well, the things are. All right, we're going to start getting these doors in. No, there are things in this world that are worse than Balrogs, Tilk. There are things there that are way worse. We find them in only the deepest levels, the darkest caverns, in the dankest spots. Yes. That's where we go. We go all the way down. When you go deep, deep, deep into the furthest reaches, that's where you find it. Do you guys want to see some really wasteful shit? Because here it comes. Smooth for me. Ooh, I don't even have any. I don't have any smoothies. I don't even have any smoothers. I like the gray. I like the use of the clown emote for that. That is very. This is very like Door Fortress, like on brand. Why are we Is there any chance that you guys could fuck off with the bars though, like just for a second? Oh well, the iron bars as it were. Yeah, Snoot did that, and I forget what she calls it. I forget what she calls it. It's a smoodle, a smurtle. It's definitely a thing where she does it in a short time with she can't delete anything when she does it. Hey, Xanos Carthage over on YouTube. Welcome in. You love some DF? I do too. The problem is I play it so infrequently that we just get bad at it over time. And we come in and we got to do a little bit of relearning. Let's go take a look upstairs. Okay, we got to find... Let's do some measurements. I got to do some measurements here. What is this? This is a problem. Hold on. Okay. If we want to run the squirt machine down here, it's going to have to be on the other side. I hate it. A scrunkle. A scrunkle? Yes. Okay. Let's take a look at our weapons. We have got steel warhammers, steel battle axes, steel spears. We're going to go ahead and start getting some armor here soon. Bedrooms are coming along. And we just actually wasted a bunch of time right there because reasons, but it'll be okay. Wait, how fucking pretty do you guys? Do you guys just want to be pretty? Hold on. Everybody stop what you're doing. Stop that. Let's just get pretty right now. Floor and shit. It's not going to really save us that much room. I'm going to give us a little touch of pink in here. Let's go ahead and just get like a little touch of pink. And that dolomite, 159 dolomite. I wonder how much that is. This would be 70. Would be 90. All right, let's do dolomite here. And then I need to get these floors in because it's so annoying. Listen, I could explain this to you guys, but it's going to be so annoying to listen to. Let's do it wait a minute. That 10 by 9? Are those the same size? Am I... Whoa, 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 whoa. 10 by 9, 10 by 9. Okay, build those. Build those. It'll be fine. So here's the thing that I find annoying. This is like one of my few gripes about the game. Is that we can't like put the tables and stuff down until we construct floors. So this place here requires a bunch of things. It requires tables. It requires chairs. It requires some coffers to hold instruments and things like that. This isn't really a fully functioning tavern until we have all of the tables and chairs in there and things like that. But if you put them down for the sake of expediency so that you have like a functioning tavern early game, you have to pull all of that shit back up to put the floors down. Like you can't just put floors, you can't just slide flooring under tables and chairs, which, you know, it makes sense, but it's also super annoying. So we've been like waiting to get enough stone. That's the other problem. We haven't had enough stone to build with because everything that we're mining right now is literally materials that we could be making our weapons and armor out of. So in this game, you've got like these economic stone, but you've also got metals, and then you got some things that are kind of in between, like a flux. Like I'm literally building my fucking floors right now with like shit that we would like murder somebody to get in most runs. Like this is what we're doing is an embarrassment of riches right now by building floors out of fucking limestone and dolomite. So we don't really have another option just yet. So let's just go get those in. That's why we've been putting this off. Church Beef Dream, the human bard, is visiting us. I feel like our axes are good. Everything is kind of okay right now. It's just okay. I am making blocks. It's just the problem is the blocks are taking so long to get made. The blocks are taking so long to get made. Like I don't want to wait until I have enough blocks to do this. We'll use the blocks for other areas. Is really what we're going to do. So they're getting made. It's just taking too long. Nobody's got that kind of time. Come in here and just give us a touch of pink here. And we're just going to continue to whittle away at these bedrooms. Whoops. These bedrooms up here. There we go. Now we can give the order for this. Whoops, I don't think we did. So the thing with blocks is that I think that conversion is like 1 stone turns into 4 blocks. So by taking the step to take your stone and turn it into blocks, you make the stone go further. Like you need less stone to do an entire floor. But I'm lazy and impatient, and I don't want to like assign a bunch of people to turn stones into blocks, and I don't want to wait for one person to make all of my blocks. So we're just going to move forward using the stone. We have a ton of it. We've barely started to kind of dig into everything down here, so it'll be okay. Is it wasteful? Sure. Is it expedient? Yes. Will we regret it? Maybe. I don't know. All right, we look good here. We don't look too bad up here. Getting some walls up would also be good, but again, we're still kind of short on stone. Yeah, we're not going to run out. It's everywhere down here, which is why I'm not afraid to use the dolomite and the limestone. We already have a set of weapons for our first army, so whoops, cancel that. Make sure we're good here. Farms appear to be good. Food and drink is pretty good. It is late winter, so we are about to complete our first year. And I think our priority for happiness right now is going to be to get our tavern up and running, get the bedrooms smoothed and up and running, and to get these dining halls up and running. So these dining halls will make people happy if we can make some nice dining halls in here. People will get a good mood buff if they eat a lavish meal, they'll get a good mood buff. If they eat in a nice dining hall, they'll get a mood buff. And if they have a nice bedroom, they'll get a mood buff. The fact that we only have 19 people right now makes it pretty easy to make sure everybody kind of has a pretty nice everything experience. So we're just going to whittle away at getting these floors made. We're going to whittle away at getting the bedrooms smooth, and we're going to whittle away at getting the dining halls set up. So all of that is going to happen slowly because we're kind of like doing a bunch of things all at once, which will, typically slow down the progress on all of them, but we should be okay. The other thing that we can do is make sure that we watch stuff like this. If we're still not really digging, you know what? Let's keep this guy locked in on mining, because we still do need somebody digging this out. Jesus Christ. I was hoping to get a bunch of this micro clean. We could probably grab a 1 and just have them favor the top here. Get these cut out first. Hey, Labyrinth. You're here for a nice everything experience. I like it. I like it. No, listen, Tilt. Those pigs are down here because sooner or later we're going to get attacked or sieged, and the animals are grazing in the cavern fungus down here. They're happier. They're happier. Well. Coral Peapod, how are you? Playing big brain games? No. This is a very simple game once you start to I would say once you get about 800 hours in Dwarf Fortress is when you start to learn it. You know what I mean? That's where learning really begins, and then this game becomes very simple. They'd rather die free? I don't think they would. You gave up after 45 minutes? Yeah, it probably took me a couple of cracks to get it as well. Everybody is building our floor here. The hardest part of the game is making sure... I don't even use the wiki, but I did run out of that problem very early on when I was trying to figure out a couple of things. There's still things in this game that I do every run that I can't remember. It's a bunch of, how do you set up your soap production? How do you set up your book writing material production? There's a bunch of, end game productions that tend to be a little opaque, and then you go Google it, and you're like, what version of the game am I on? Am I looking at the... is this the fucking ASCII version, how it works? Is this the current it's a hodgepodge. Thankfully, I was able to watch a lot of videos. Blind does a lot of videos. There's a lot of, content creators out there that do really good videos that I've been able to watch. Great Age, what's happening? How are you? Welcome in on YouTube. Good afternoon. You've heard that Dwarf Fortress is a massive learning curve. I think, and I'm going to get, as somebody who absolutely adores this game, the hardest part of learning this game is just figuring out the janky shit. The hardest part of this game is all of the little workarounds to get everything to work like you think it should. That's the hardest part of this game, is like, okay, this thing isn't working like it should. How do I fix it? Like, that's the worst part, or the hardest part of the game. How we looking? Let's look downstairs. Let's look downstairs. How we looking here? Okay, there's no way we just dug into that. Okay. Well, this cavern is really fucking me big time. Let's see. We're going to wall this off. We're going to just build a wall here. Build a wall here, and we'll put a door. So one of the things about caverns, again, for those that have never played the game, there are things that will spawn or emerge from the caverns that will try to kill you. So, you know, I often talk about the Dwarf Fortress cheeseburger. Could be a hamburger if you're into that type of thing. Basically, that as long as you don't crack a cavern, the only thing that you really have to worry about is something coming in from the top of your base, something coming on your tile. It could be a titan, it could be something like an ogre, it could be a raid of goblins, it could be thieves, it could be anything. But until you crack a cavern, like, the only thing you ever have to worry about is the thing that's up on top of your base. And that's pretty easily handled by placing a rock hatch right here. And if something comes in your tile that you don't like, you can probably lock that hatch and you can probably just stay in your fort as long as you have food and water and it's sustainable, and you probably don't have to worry too much about it. Once you crack the cavern, now you have threats from below. You have civilizations that live in the caverns that will emerge. You also have forgotten beasts that will emerge from the caverns. Could be anything from vomit spewing hairball monsters to, you know, skeletal, arachnid, fucking venom, like any sort of thing. So cracking the cavern has some advantages. It allows you to have some growth areas underground. It allows you to have a water source underground. A lot of advantages, but the disadvantage is now you're vulnerable from both the top and the bottom. And what we're going to do is just wall this off. We wall this off, and we just make sure that, you know, everybody's up here. Like, this fucking dude, this guy right here is stranded. Fuck, okay. This guy fell down there, and he can't get back up. So what we're going to have to do is wall this in. And let's dig him a set of stairs. I'm going to dig this guy a set of stairs right here. We'll actually, there we go. We'll get him a set of stairs there. Those stairs might not work. Sometimes the Z levels still break my brain, but let's see if we can dig a set. There's nothing down there, so I don't think we can. Wait. Is he not stranded anymore? Hold up. Don't dig that then. Shit, he still is. I thought the notification went away. It did go away. Just come. Wait a second. How did he get down there? Okay, just build this wall. Don't get stuck over there, assholes. Life alert, I've fallen, I can't get back up. Yeah. So I'm not going to say the game learning curve to get started is not difficult. You can follow the tutorial, have a very nice time. It's when you want to start doing more advanced stuff. Agree. Agree. We have a sticker. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a cheeseburger commemoration sticker? Yeah, I drew you guys. I drew everybody the cheeseburger one time. The Dwarf Fortress cheeseburger. All right, we're good on food and drinks. We got a lot to do this year. So year one just completed. We have a absolute shitload of stuff that we got to get done. I feel like I say that every stream. What we need to do, I need to leave a large area of the dance floor open for dancing. Let's go ahead and start to add these in. So what we're going to do is start to put some tables and chairs into our tavern for people to sit on. And what we'll do is we'll do a set of tables and chairs here and a set of tables and chairs here. If you have a large enough dance floor, then the greatest video game soundtrack song of all time will play for us. And I will tell everybody to shut the fuck up because we're going to listen to Drinking Industry. All right? I'm sorry. I'm not being rude. by telling you guys to shut the fuck up. All I'm saying is, when drinking history comes on, we clear comms. We clear comms, chat. Let's take a look at our bars, iron, steel. Okay, we can probably go ahead and start making some armors. So we're going to do some steel helms. And you know what? How greedy do we want to be? Let's do steel helms in 3s. I don't even have an army yet, and we're making steel breasties. Here we go. And we'll go up to 10. And we'll do in batches of 3. We will do steel gauntlets. Clear comms? Yeah, we're going to clear comms when Drinking Industry comes on. 100% chance. All right, so we got helmets. We got helmets, breastplates, gauntlets. We need steel greaves. So we are setting our bills for armor right now. And our armies will be organized in groups of 10. So we will be making 10 of each. And then we need steel high boots. So we actually have like really good weapons number. This is not the usual. Like typically, depending on like how lucky you are or not, I guess, there's a bit of a progression where you're probably stumbling across like copper first. Like you might be making like copper armor first, maybe iron. But if you don't have flux materials, you're kind of like waiting for a limestone, dolomite, stuff like that to be able to make steel. Like steel to me is typically like a year 2 or 3 thing, depending on how fast or slow you play. So the fact that it's early spring and we're like making steel weapons and armors before I even have an army established, before the inn is even done, is kind of wild, because steel is like pretty strong. We've almost beaten the game twice wearing steel. Okay, so all I'm saying is, you know, we can go the distance. Let's make sure we're good. All right, that is good. I really need people to get done constructing. We got to finish these bedrooms. I'd like to get these done and get the beds in them. Oh, Drinking Industry? Yeah, it's an absolute slapper. It's one of my favorite my favorite video game songs of all time. And we should have Thunder Ball Ember should be in here making some armors for us. We got plenty of bars. Looking good. Our upstairs defenses are really bad. Our water underground is really bad. We got to focus on that. We do not have our squirt machine yet. That's really bad. I would love to drop my squirter right here. The problem is for us to go straight down, like we would have to drill my hole here, which means we would probably need like a self-sufficient little spot over here. Maybe we should do all of our liquid works in this year. Like I wonder if we can complete them all in 1 year. Yeah, the squirt machine, baby. You know what it is. Everybody loves my squirt machine. It's a mist generator. Dwarves love mist generators, and we can create a mist generator that will basically create a mist here. So anybody that's near a waterfall or something that generates mist, they will get a positive mood buff. It'll say they feel satisfied or euphoric after being near a waterfall, basically. So we can actually make a machine that will drop a mist into our tavern, which means every time somebody comes into our tavern, they get crop dusted and they get a positive mood buff. It's an easy way to kind of get some free positive mood buffs for a large number of folks. They love that shit. They love it. All right, let's see how we are looking. Oh, I haven't not checked in down in the mines. Okay, well, I'm glad that we checked in, because here's the thing. I want somebody to build. Wait, where is it? I want somebody to. Hold on. I think I might be having a stroke. I want somebody to build this, but not get trapped on the other side of it. We have a petition. The status of Cut Platinum wishes to reside in Fangtooth for the purpose of eradicating monsters. I will take some monster hunters. Yes, thank you. Because there may be monsters. Also, we're going to have to... Listen, I'm going to have to do something. I hate this more than you guys do. I need to dig out, like, an entire fucking floor. There we go. Let's check this out. A dwarven splash pad. Okay. Here we go. Needs rough gems. We're out of gems. Now we're going to get real greedy. I want to encrust our furniture. Here we go. Encrust furniture with cut gems. Okay, we're just going to do it. Let's just get greedy. Amount of cut gems is greater than 10. Here we go. This is the greedy wasteful play here. All right, what is this? Those are tourmalines. All right, well, here we go, gent. Everybody just come get them some of that. I need all of those stones. Those uncut jams, yep. All right, we're looking good in here. Let's go ahead and grab a few more tables. We're going to bop a bunch more tables in here. And we need these chairs. And we probably need a few chests. I don't really want to block anything. Let's put some chests here. And we'll put some chests here. And then that's going to be pretty good. We've got a tavern keeper. And we have a performer. Chests in common area 4. Goblets desired 10. So they should move our goblets that we made. There should be them here. I don't know if those are broken out separately here or not. But we should have a bunch of goblets. 20 goblets. We'll move those in here. What's up, Stu? Ratmos, did you hear Killa says I'm pleasant? You really are. You really are. I spent some time watching you play some Schedule 1. Good vibe in there. Good vibe. Very pleasant. Except for all those times that you tried to ban me. Except for all those times you tried to ban me for accidentally backseating Snoot in Valheim. I'm kidding. Those were all justified. We are now smoothing the bedrooms. So we're going to grab furniture and we're going to grab, we have 12 beds available. We're going to start slapping these beds in here. And then this will help with some of our moods. A backseat deficit. Yeah, I accidentally backseated Snoot the other day. Yep. And then Ratmos like pulled up outside my house when I was going to the grocery store and brandished an unlicensed firearm. And she did that thing where you like draw your index finger across her neck. You know what I mean? Like very ominously. That's a true story. Definitely not made up. Guys, we have a couple of people. Oh, Blast Hulk Clap. Human Basement is visiting Green Hand Fancy. The Goblin Peddler. Nice. Steel helms have been foraged. All right, we got some weapons and armor. I'm kidding. Okay, listen, FBI, I'm just joking. We got some bedrooms. Our bedrooms are fucking popping off right now. I need this. Of course, they're not doing the parts of the bedroom that I really want them to do. Let's see what we got here. We got a ton of micro clean. This is one of my favorite colors in the game. I love anything pink. The dolomite. God, what's the other one? There's like 3 pink rocks in this game that are awesome. The micro clean is one of my other favorites. So we're in luck. I wish you would stop doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing. Oh, they're hauling wood. I'll tell you what. I'll give you wood. I'll give you more wood than you could ever imagine. And it's right here in your backyard. Yeah, the rock salt. Yeah, I do like the rock salt, the dolomite. All of that is awesome. There we go. I'm gonna wood up pretty hard. We have not been attacked yet, and you know what? My gamer senses tell me that we're gonna be sieged at any moment. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's do construction floor. And what do we have the most of? We do have some limestone. You know what? Let's swap it up a little bit. I need just a little dab of color over here in the bedrooms. You know what I mean? Like we gotta give us a little bit of eye candy. What would this be? That would be 9. Let's also do these so we can start to get these dining halls done, and then we'll do a little dab. We'll do a little dab in here. So we'll get another set of bedrooms done in here, and we'll just door it up like this, and then we'll just do the same thing. These are all ready to go. I still need a bed in this room and this room. We'll go ahead and make this a priority and this a priority. There we go. So that's going to give us 9 bedrooms for... Oh, God, we got another fucking microwave. Okay. So we now have 23 dwarves. We probably should go ahead and do our migrant check real quick, which is step 1. Make sure they don't have any pets that need to be assigned. They don't. Oh, we got piglets! I didn't realize my little piggies were getting it on. We got 3 piglets. Does gamer senses work when you drink bad milk? Yeah, my gamer senses are pretty much locked in. Even when I'm drunk, gamer senses locked in. Well, especially when I'm drunk. I guess you might even be able to put a hatch in the bottom, but it would just lead to a floor. Yeah. Nobody's stranded. They must have gotten that done correctly. Okay, they did. We're good. Our downstairs is pretty safe. Let's go ahead and take a little look around. We got plenty of food. Food is good. Seeds are okay. Plants are okay. We're still kind of like building this out. This all is going to change a lot before we're done. But we're just trying to get these bedrooms kind of looking cute, feeling cute right now. You know what? I'm going to hit you guys with the curveball that you didn't even know you needed. I'm going to go into floors. Shit. Fine. I'll micro clean these bad mama jammas right here. You know, for like another color up here. It's going to be beautiful. Just like this. Stoneworkers should just be backcrafting all of this. We'll get those going. These ones are almost ready for some smoothing. Let's take a look at labor. We just got another microwave. So, great miner. Okay, one miner. You know what? You're mining. I need stone. We've got a couple of extra woodcutters here, so we're going to add those. We don't need hunters. We got no planters. We still only have 1 fisher dwarf. We have a talented herbalist, Faux Will Snatch. You can also help out with the herbalism. Stone cutting, we don't really have anybody that excels at that. And we do have a novice engraver, which is good because we will have to start engraving pretty soon. I'm kind of, I actually am not running a lot of mods. I'll take a look at what my mod list looks like here in a second. I'm only running like 5 or 6 mods. Rock mugs are looking good. And let's come up here. Should have a lot of mining going on. What do we got? We got dolomite. We've got limonite. We've got some micro clean. Starting to get a little bit of stone. Eventually, we're going to move all of these probably downstairs into where they belong. We'll move the food down. Remember, all of that upstairs is this is all pretty temporary. It will most likely be moved down here. I'm going to go ahead and set this as a priority. So we can get these. We got to get those smooth. Does that bot only listen for the word mod list and not like a command? I don't know. Gray has got it set up to do its magic. I don't know. I don't know how he's got it set. And we'll get these smoothed. And then we'll get the beds in there. We actually never set these as bedrooms. So we're going to do bedroom, multi, and then paint this on here. So that... Okay, we're missing a bed. Furniture, bed, boop, and priority. Now we can go into bedrooms and multi. Those ones are already done. So we're gonna go ahead and tell our dwarves that they can go ahead and move into these. We've got 9 good bedrooms ready to go. We've got another 9 that just need to be smooth, and then we'll get the beds in there, and then we've got another 6 up here. So that'll give us enough to make sure that we have enough beds for everybody that we have so far. And then we're getting these dining rooms done. Once these dining rooms are ready, we're going to smooth these, and we'll get some tables in there, and we will assign them as dining rooms, and then our people will be able to eat in nice dining rooms and be happy. It's good, and I mean, first of all, it's most people who play this game give their dwarves like a fucking 1x2 bedroom. This is a 3x4 bedroom with flooring that is smoothed all the way around. Like, this is actually a really good bedroom for like basically the end of beginning of year 2 kind of bedroom. Most people do like a 2x2 or a 1x2 bedroom, bud. Okay, these guys are living in fucking luxury. I bet they even have the thought, oh shit, she is blissful after sleeping in a fantastic bedroom. Well. You know what, Rufus? You're right. That's not a good bedroom. That is a fantastic bedroom. Here we go. White Doggo, welcome in. Luxury. Thank you. Luxury bedroom roof fish. I knew you'd see the light on this one, buddy. Let's also, while we're at it, let's just get greedy. You know, we'll get greedy and we'll get this done as well. All right, these are starting to get done, so we're going to go ahead and grab some tables in here. A little bit like this. Those tables, these ones mean that they haven't been made yet. Then when they're made, they'll be queued up. No dresser, not dude. Yes, soon. Don't worry, bud. We'll get it. Those are some Gucci bedrooms. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I think if these bedrooms were if these bedrooms, you know, were rentable, I bet I could rent those for a couple $100 a night. Okay, bud? I bet those are stone walls. The privacy is immaculate. Yeah, nobody can hear you scream behind the stone walls. Thank you, enemy. Enemy strikes me as somebody that really understands this game at a deep level. So I would take what they say as gospel, unless they're being critical of something I'm doing. Then obviously there's a chance that they might be wrong. I know, Roofish. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just talking shit, dude. I appreciate you giving me a chance to be boastful. Okay. Because that, you know, I don't get an opportunity to be boastful very often, so I gotta take them when I get them, you know? We're looking good here. Let's go up here. We got a ton of microclean, dolomite. All right, we're good. I'm always right, except those times when I'm wrong. There it is. That's exactly right. How are we looking here? We're looking pretty good. We're still at 23. All right, so bedrooms are pretty good. Okay, we have a thief here. I'm just gonna let them fucking steal whatever they want. Like, I don't have enough time to be chasing thieves down. You know what I mean? Nobody does. Could lock the door. Let's look at other. Now we're good. Only 5 to 6 days a week for 8+ hours a day. Not a lot of time for killing a shine. Thank you, Duckhead. Thank you. I'm a baller on a budget. I'm a baller on a budget. I'm sure you understand. Yo, my pig industry is really popping right now. Bedroom's looking good. We can start to go ahead and move these beds in here so our woodworkers can start to remake the beds. Wait a minute. You know what we should do? Wait, do you guys want to get really like creative right now? Because we can just mirror the beds. You know what I mean? Just feast your eyes on these mirrored ass beds I'm making right now. Oh, I paused for no reason. Here we go. All right, listen, we can't watch them. Here we go. We probably should work to get some walls up. Make some cages. How we looking on bars? 29 iron, 2 steel. Also, it's early summer, and we did not do any of our waterworks. Yeah, there are definitely mirrors above the bed in this place. And also hidden cameras, too, Coral. Obviously, to catch thieves. We're trying to catch thieves. Nothing else. Nothing else. How we looking? Oh, shit. We getting it done right now. Now we're making some progress. Let's do a little something like this. That's going to be another set of bedrooms. Let's go ahead and paint those multi in here. 9 more bedrooms. Sorry, Coral. Sorry about your coffee. Sorry about your coffee abuse, Coral. Get this. Looking good. Yo, these bedrooms are coming online right now. My little dwarfies are just smoothing their little hearts out. Let's go. All right, there we go. Looking good. We got a lot of more smoothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you guys are like, if you guys think you're going to miss the smoothing, have I got good news? Have I got good news? We got a lot more smoothing left. They're smoothing so slow, I think I'm paused. Let's go look around and see what else is happening. We are forging the steel armor, and we actually are starting to get some masterpiece. So this is a masterpiece steel best. I think it's a masterpiece steel breastplate. Yeah. Sorry, superior quality steel breastplate. Need refined coal. The weather is cleared. I might bump our coal up a little bit. A few extra charky nugs. Let's go ahead and bump this up to like 20. There we go. And we are making rock. This guy right here what's his name? What's your name, hero? Thrub Smoke Blast, the farmer. Okay, listen. Is there anybody else that can fucking do this job? I guess not. Oh my god, we got another migrant wave. All right, we're up to 25, so sadly, we're probably going to need more bedrooms. Furniture, bed, and then just pop these in here. And then we'll just mirror these nice and sexy like this. And bedroom, multi, paint it. Well, now we got to do math. We've got whatever 9 times 2, 18 plus 6, 24. Yeah, we're looking pretty good in the bedroom department right now. So I don't hate that. However, I'm going to take a moment to really be wasteful. Just everybody come. Whoops. Yeah, everybody just come get some of this. The reason why this is wasteful... Oh my god, I've got my... Oh my god, it's Shiv Bite Pier. This is our first Fey Mood. They have begun a mysterious construction. Yo, they're gonna make a sick weapon! They're making something called a Renticle Cult Ice. Yes. Yes! So the Fey Mood means that dwarves get stricken by it, and they want to create a thing. They get obsessed. They get obsessed with creating a thing. If they can't make the thing, meaning you don't have the materials for it, they will literally, like, die. Okay? So basically what it means, this like forces you to have a large array of things on hand or readily available. The upside is, it's almost like a mini game where they're going to come in here, they're going to lose their mind, they want to make a thing, and you need to figure out, geez, this motherfucker made a pig iron barrel. This guy made a pig iron barrel. Okay, I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to yell. But that guy fucked us big time. He could have made a legendary spear, a legendary battle axe, a legendary warhammer. He could have made a legendary fucking steel. Like anything. But here we are. I didn't even know you could make barrels out of pig iron. Wow. The greatest barrel in history. A family heirloom. Yeah. Somebody's gonna find, his grandchildren are gonna find it up in his attic one day and be like, wow, what an amazing heirloom. I need to do dining halls, and I'm gonna boop 4 dining halls right in here. My grandkids will cherish this. Son, what is your grandtooth's heirloom barrel? Yeah. That's true. We could put alcohol in it. We're going to put some shit tier cave wheat ale in there. It is legendary pig iron barrel. How we do it up here? All right, we got this dugout. We got a ton of microclean and dolomite. That's good. We sadly, we need more bedrooms. I mean, we still need to put bedrooms in, the crypt, the whole 9 yards. But let's get this. Let's get all of our happy stuff. So you can see that like our dwarves are starting to become happy. I know I haven't done a good job of like explaining this, but we were kind of like in this area. Well, actually, we were mostly in this area a little while ago. We had like 3 people orange. I think we had like 12 people yellow. But as they start to get nice bedrooms, nice dining rooms, we get the tavern functional. What we'll see is that our moods will begin kind of migrating up. Most of them will probably be in these 2 here. But some people are like mega happy to be here. Looking good. Looking good. Everything's looking good. Everything's going according... Like, nothing has gone to complete shit just yet. Furniture. These are going to be some offices. So we're going to put some chairs in here. And we're going to add this as an office. And what we need to do is promote somebody to be a bookkeeper. Buzz Soul Murderer. He's a novice record keeper. I'm gonna let Buzz Soul Murderer be record keeper, bookkeeper by day, Tiny Dancer at night. Oh, those looking goods? Yeah, Roofish. I am. So we just assigned the bookkeeper. What you'll notice, all of these are very roundy numbers right now. 400, 300, 130. What a bookkeeper does, their job is to take inventory and tell us exactly how much of everything we have. So let's see what happens. I also feel like my Fisher Dwarf should probably not be my Chief Medical Dwarf. I feel like that is a problem. Let's go ahead and fix this. I'm going to take... Whoops, not this. Let's fix this. We're going to take you out of here. Yeah, you come out. And let's see if we have a doctor... Ooh, Sickle Crowsaw, Bone Doctor. Okay. So, Sickle Crowsaw can actually become my Chief Medical... Wait. What the fuck was that guy's name? Now, hold on a second. Yep, doctor. Okay, so we actually have a doctor now in charge of our medical operation, and our Fisher Dwarf, we're going to free them up to just fish, because we haven't had fish in a while. So he was he's basically going to be fishing and fish dissecting now. We have freed him from his doctorly duties. Let's come down here. Looking good. These are looking good. We're going to get all this done. All right. We come back up here. I'm going to let us just chill for a little bit on the mining. One of the reasons why we do need to continue mining is we do need more stone so we can craft with, but we also need more gems. Well, we're doing okay for now. We probably should take a look at our gem crafter. And this has just been open to anybody, so it might behoove us to put somebody on here. Novice Gem Cutter. Freak Copperlash Weaver. You know what? I'm going to have them just do that. They are now in charge. Let's take a look at our animals. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 piglets. We still Flap, our turkey gobbler is still here. Stray cow, our dog, and horse. We have plenty of things to slaughter and eat should things go bad. We're gonna do another set of rooms here shortly. Once we get this all set up in here, we'll do another set of rooms. I do want to move the food down here. We might build like a little food spot over here. And that's gonna maybe... How greedy? I feel like we're gonna be greedy. You know what? Let's be like really greedy. Is that an odd number? It better be. 26 is not an odd number, chat. I don't know why you guys would draw that all weird like that. That should be the middle. And let's go do this. There we go. And we are out of, like, cookable meals, which should be fine. I'm going to give us a larger... Whoops. I'm going to redraw this a little bit. It's going to be a little larger. I need us up here really getting some fruities. There we go. And I might also just come down here and have them manually grab some of this with the number 1 priority. So this is just an effort to continue stocking up on food. Battle God, thank you for the alert. If they can gut a fish, they can perform brain surgery. That's exactly right, Gray H. See, Gray H over on YouTube really understands. Really gets it. Some white chalcedony. We'll get this dug out, and I'm going to smooth it because I'm a sucker for some smoothies. Look at this. Everybody's fucking eating their cabbage stuff and their shit. It's so good. They couldn't be happier, chat. 370 food, 375 food, 320 drink, plants. Okay, fish are starting to come in. Uh-oh, somebody... Ooh, you guys are not going to believe what happened. You know what? We're not going to talk about it Construction wall. Oh my goodness. Krug Smash enjoyer. I've never watched Krug Smash Ratmost. I know this is probably a very unpopular take, but I don't think a single time. I know who they are by I know who they are. I just don't think I've ever watched them. Let's come over here. We're gonna make this one here for stone, and we'll do economic. And we'll get another stone over here, and we'll make this one other. Oh yeah, I like I said, I'm very aware of who they are. I just don't think I've ever watched any of their content. It's not like I've seen it and didn't like it or anything like that. I don't think I ever have. Let's do clothing and leather. Let's go to get leather worker here. We do have a bunch of leather that we did buy. Clothing and leather. Let's get a loom here. Clothing and leather. We'll do our clothes manufacturing here. And clothing and leather. I don't think we need a dyer. Okay, we're not like fucking... We don't need our clothes dyed like some kind of assholes. No offense to anybody that dyes their clothes. What do we need to put here? We probably need to do accept. And we can do all cloth. We can do all leather. Do cloth and leather in there. And then we can probably just go ahead and grab... I don't even know what else we need. Okay. There we go. Okay, we'll get all of that downstairs. What do we still need out of here? I need weapons out of here. I need leather out of here. I need cloth out of here. I need armor out of here. We still need a place to put animals and ammo. That can actually go... We can do that down here. That would make sense. Let's go ahead and put this here. Actually, we probably can go a little bigger than that. Let's go ahead and redraw this a little larger, because the cages will probably take up some space. We'll do a little something like this. Ammo, all, animals, all, which means we can come up here. You know what? We probably can just delete this here in a second. You, none, you, none. Coins I'm not worried about. Gems and sheets we probably will need to do better with. Let's go ahead and bring a spot... Not really using this down here for anything. I don't think we need all this room. That's an absurdly large spot. We'll put gems in there. Okay. Need refined coal, need steel bars. Okay, that's fine. And I feel like we can just go ahead and get rid of this now. I'm gonna delete this. Like, all of this stuff should be able to find a way downstairs. We've all been clothes dyers since my great-great-grandpapa Dwarf. You still have this this pig iron barrel that I use to mix my dyes in. Thanks, I hate it. All right, let's go ahead and get this done. We're going to move all of our food downstairs pretty shortly. Bedrooms look good. This is up and running. The dining halls. Everything has been added, basically. Okay, this floor is starting to look good. Yo, this break... Wait, how long have we been live? Wait, we've only been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Wow, okay, we made a lot of progress. I feel like we're behind. Let me grab another drink, guys. Let me grab a drink. I'm going to leave you guys. This seems to be probably the busiest. Let me grab a quick drink and use the restroom, guys. I'm going to be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Let's go. Got my drink. We got our break out of the way, and let's see what we need to do. All right. Step one. Let's go ahead and move all this down here. And this is going to be food. Then we come in here, and we can go ahead and go just delete this. Cody tallow. Oh, we got some tallow already. Nice. View stockpile, delete. Let's go to all of our food downstairs. Thank you. Glad to be back. Boy, I slept on my neck wrong last night. You know, I mean, I know those of you that, you know, tune into the 24-hour live feed over on the OnlyFans probably saw it, but I fell asleep. I fell asleep last night in my doom scrolling position where I have one of my larger pillows under my neck because it keeps me kind of upright while I read everything happening in the world. And I think I fell asleep last night doom scrolling because that pillow didn't make it to my sleeping position. Like, I didn't transition from doom scroll into sleep, and now my neck's all fucked up. Welcome to getting old. That's exactly right. When you sleep wrong, when you sleep wrong, and it just ruins your day. Not bueno. Not bueno at all. I'm gonna need the account info, please. Yeah, the 24-hour OnlyFans live stream. You guys don't want to miss that. You guys don't want to miss that. Let's see. What are we working on right now? We got, guys, there's so many things. How are we confused about what we're doing? We got 25 people. That's good. We should start transitioning out of here to downstairs. We pay extra. Nobody wants that. Trust me. Two-hour Zoom call should be illegal. I agree. All right, what do we need to start moving, though? You know what? We probably can just, let's take our wood. Let's get our wood out of here. That's good. This has been moved. That's been moved. We still need this. We probably still need this for now. We should go ahead and find a place for our hospital. We do have some problems. Like, we do need to dig more bedrooms. Let's go ahead and let's quick fort. Bedrooms. I wonder what the chances are that we could flop this one somewhere. There's a big old floppy one. Like, there's no way, Chant. There's no way. There's no fucking way I get away with this. This is the ugliest fort we've ever built. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you guys are actually ready for it. Fangtooth, the ugly fort. Let's do that. And what's up, Kia? Is this RimWorld? This is Dwarf Fortress, my friend. Why do you feel you know who wants what? Oh, because, like, you know, I don't even want to see me 24/7. I can't imagine anybody else does. All right, our caravan from Ice Pike is here. We're gonna be able to sell and do a little. We're gonna be able to do a little buy-in right now. Let's get them get set up. Let's get them get set up, and then we'll do a little buying. How are we looking on seeds? We're okay on seeds. We're okay on good. Okay, I'm gonna really do something nutty right now. Let's see. What do we have here? Talented. Who the fuck is fighting? Why is anybody fighting right now? Let's see. They brought those seeds. They brought my seeds, guys. That's good. I don't really think we need anything else from these guys. You guys. They want me to sell them some powder. Oh, listen. I have got so much powder I can make here. Marksdorf, Snarl Kraftwinkel is fighting. They're just fighting a Cody. Nobody knows what that is. It's so similar to RimWorld, but I like RimWorld more. Yeah, I mean, it's not super similar to RimWorld, but, you know, it kind of inspired RimWorld. Yeah, we got to get through the nose clams. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get some of that powder with the long face for him. We're gonna mix up some of that long face for the mountain home for next year. It's gonna be awesome. How we looking here? We're looking good. I got a few other touches. I'm gonna give it the touch here. Listen, I'm gonna get really greedy right now. Don't fucking judge me. Hold on. I'm gonna get real greedy again. I'm bumping all of our food and drink to 1,000. Okay, in this economy, lavish meals. Let's make everything. We probably don't have enough to get us to 1,000, but we might as well just sit at 1,000 in case disaster strikes. Looking good. Okay. Get these bedrooms. I'm gonna get some more bedrooms. We'll delete the dormitory. The dormitory. We're gonna delete the dormitory that's upstairs. And I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm just gonna get nutty this run, guys. Okay. I'm gonna apologize to everybody for how fucking crazy I'm about to get. Wait, how much room do we have here? We actually have a lot of room there. That is not the nutty we need right now. You can mix anything. Yes, that is correct. You can, yeah, anything can have long face if you're brave enough. Here, bring this way. What's up, Began? Good. I actually kind of like, I was mad about this cavern at first because it's really fucking up like what's usually a very uniform in like disciplined base design that I've kind of become known for. I call it squares, but I don't know. This is kind of like tickling my creative funny bone a little bit, you know, trying to find fun places to place things. Let's do a 17 by 9er right here. I don't know, is that legal or not? Mostly legal. What do you guys think the middle of this is? Kill invented squares. It's like when I invented Frostfire, okay? People still give me grief for claiming I invented Frostfire. We got another microwave, by the way. That's at 28. Are there lots of fights at the Waffle Fortress? I have no fights. I just keep everybody happy, and nobody has to fight. You know what I'm saying? This is annoying, but let's just do it. Let's just do it. We've got... You know what? I'm going to dolomite these here. I'm going to get some nice flooring in here. Make these beautiful, just like this. I'm putting like a little dollop of color in here. Okay, I'm going to give these guys a little dollop of color there. Then we're going to go back in and we're going to grab some micro clean. I'm going to give them a little dollop of micro clean right down here with the long face. This is fun, but not enough screaming and dying. Step it up, please. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a little bit... Here's the thing about this game. There's a lot less screaming and dying than RimWorld, but there's, like, don't worry. I would say, like, this game has less excitement than RimWorld does. However, like, the shit that happens in this game becomes wild when it happens. When things bust loose in this game, they really fucking break loose. Wait till the were-things show up. The were-things always fuck us big time. Because people who get injured by were-things, they become were-things. And we actually had a were-tapir one run, which is what, you know, Snoot is one of the things that Snoot is loosely based on. So we had a were-tapir come in one time. We had to fucking kill that thing. Did I play? Kia Corvex wants to know if I played Oxygen Not Included. The only time I ever played Oxygen Not Included, I had 2 of my duplicates drown in their own piss in like day 10 or some shit, and I haven't been back to it since. But maybe someday we will play Oxygen Not Included. Oh, we never traded. Let's go talk to these folks. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Should I sell? I'm going to sell this guy's fucking pig iron barrel. You know what? Fuck this dude. I'm selling his barrel. Plant barrel, we don't want to sell. Food items. This is basically cheating. I'm selling $1,000 food barrel, prepared food, sell it. We might not want to do that. Let's come in here, finished goods, $1,000 barrel. I remember shit everywhere in his playthrough and puke. Yeah, it was vomit and shit everywhere that one time. It was like years and years and years ago. Bars and blocks. Leather. You know what? This is not a terrible start. Shit, I've got 27 limestone blocks. Goblets. We should be good. This is a good start. We don't need to go big right now. See what they got. See if they got anything sexy up there. Noct, how are you? I assume that you are enjoying the Path of Exile 2 League, eh? And we're going to go ahead and smooth all of these. There we go. These are just going to be more bedrooms. Whenever you think you have enough bedrooms, you fucking do not. You do not have enough bedrooms. Ding this out. And construction, floor. Yo, let's just get that dolomite in here for the hospital, baby. We probably should have looked... Oh, boy. Okay, well... Gems are done. Thank you for the follow. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah, I am playing the Tempest Flurry like Belmonk. It's a lot of fun when the game doesn't suck. All right. We got to do this now. Trade. All right, we're going to sell a little bit of food. Here's the thing. If you guys want to like if you guys want to know how to game your economy, if you make lavish meals and you have somebody specifically, like if you have one person making your meals and they get very proficient, they can actually make like really high quality meals and masterwork meals that sell for a ton. So making food in Dwarf Fortress is the same as like your tailoring industry in RimWorld. You know, you basically kind of just grow what you need and then you craft it into a super expensive thing that you can sell. I always kind of talk about how I never feel good just like getting a really good crafter in abusing, quote unquote, abusing tailoring in RimWorld, because it just like trivializes the economy a little bit. Food is kind of that thing in Dwarf Fortress. I don't care how you play Dwarf Fortress. All I'm saying is this is like the strongest, easiest way to make a ton of money and just be able to buy the things you want. DF, you can never have enough bedrooms. RimWorld Killa, you will all share one straw mat. There's a little bit of truth to that. I hate that. I hate how true that take is. They have a reindeer cow. It's like bandanas and kenchis. Yeah, cloth and clothes are pretty good trade items to DF. Yeah, I sell all my dirty underwear. When they start to get too worn, I'll sell them. All right. A bag of sweet pods, pigtails. I'm not buying your fucking $200 rock nuts, asshole. $50 cave wheat. $80 cave wheat. $200. No, nice try, bud. Take it. We have a lot of money here. I'm just gonna get fucking seeded out of my mind right now. I should have just bought the whole thing. Quicklime bag contains one item. Eat it. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see. We'll take it. And no. Okay, that is a ton of seeds we just bought. Honestly, a $300 bag of cloth would be really nice. We've got another like $5,000 we can spend here. I'm gonna get this leather. I'm just gonna buy his cloth. I'm not paying $1,000 for the cloth. I'm gonna buy his cloth so we can start our clothing industry without using our own pigtails. $300 bag of cloth, and we just put our space downstairs for it. We're also I'm gonna go ahead and just pay for his meat. Okay, that is good. Strawberries. I'm a hoarder when it comes to food. Just if it's not clear, I'm a bit of a food hoarder here. Cheese is a little overvalued. I'll buy these. And that's a lot of fucking books. We could... Okay, I think we got everything we need here. Is the game sucking for me, Potu? I think there are just things I wish that they would do different with Path of Exile 2. But I'm also a big whiner, so I don't know. I think we're good. I mean, just have 40. You know what? I'll buy that reindeer. Fuck it. I'll give this reindeer a nice home. You know what? I'll buy these chains. We're gonna need those. I'll buy his reindeer for $200. And I don't need the warhammers, the short swords. I'll take an iron pick. Everything else is like just nothing I need. This is a really good trade. I know I'm like obsessing over a bunch of like weird shit. Iron bolts, I probably don't need. I don't need an anvil yet. Fine, I'll take your thread. Oh, that puts us a little bit over. Wait, what put us over? What did I just click that put us over price? Hold on. Let me go back up. Can you declare war on other people? Yeah, you can absolutely go to war with other people. There we go. All right, that's good. Yep, there you absolutely can go to war. If you go to the world map, you can kind of see the relations right now. We are like everything that's in orange square are people that we're hostile with. We can go attack any of these places. We can loot them. We can burn them. We can wipe them out. There's a bunch of necromancer towers. I wish I could just zoom in on this map. That would be nice. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of orange on this map. These are all factions that we're either unfriendly with or at war with. Wow, this place has got a ton of artifacts in it. Yo, Rival, what's going on, dude? What is going on? Let's go see how we're doing with these bedrooms. I want to get these bedrooms all taken care of. Our wood is in good shape. Our food is in good shape. Drinks are in good shape. And plants are in good shape. This is not for you, Kia Corvex. Hey, listen, not everything I play is for everyone. If there's other things that you would rather be doing with your time today, I fully support you doing them, my friend. We got a bunch of beds ready to go. It's mid-autumn. Have we decided what we're doing with our water right now? I mean, we have water like downstairs if we really wanted to. If we wanted to find a way to get like extra sexy with maybe. Hold on. Is this. Okay, so the water level would be here. Hold on. I need to. This would actually give us access to underground water, but it would also give us access to being raided. All right. Let's just keep working on infrastructure for now while we consider the next dumb thing we want to do. And we're just going to keep getting our beds. Guys, we still haven't really reached the point in the game where all of the exciting stuff happens. We haven't been raided yet. We haven't been sieged. We haven't been attacked. Like nothing exciting has taken place just yet. It's just a lot of like infrastructure week is really what it is. Let's go check on our boars. We've got 5 fully grown boars. We've got a couple of stray piglets, and we still have this reindeer. Let's go ahead and bring this reindeer down here. And we're still smoothing these bedrooms. Good, good, good. We are really making some progress. And we're only at 28 doors. Like, we haven't even started our military yet. We don't have a hospital yet. We haven't started... Like, there's just so much that we haven't done. It just takes a while. You know, it just takes time. Can you make the dirty water clean? Can you make the dirty water clean? There's really no... Not really. No. Grab this. These are looking good. Breastplates are coming. We're close to being able to like get an army off the ground. The problem is with the small pop is that when you get an army, your army is going to be training for 3 months and then off for training for 3 months, off for 3 months. So if we have 28 people and an army of 10, then you end up with like almost a third of your army, essentially. Sorry, a third of your people that you desperately need to be productive in crafting things and making things, training through, 6 months out of the year, which reduces your overall efficiency. We don't usually start a military until we've been raided twice and only have our best craftspeople to put there to die to make us big sad. That's true. That is true. Yep, Gray, that is actually pretty true. Listen, you know what? I really push hard for Infrastructure Week to make sure that my people are happy. Okay. Let's see. Bedroom, multi. I'm just going to paint the whole thing. And 24 more bedrooms. So we're good on bedrooms for a hot minute. You know what else lowers my efficiency? Being murdered. Okay. All right. Are you guys... we're going to do this room next. This is going to be our hospital. So what I'm hearing, screaming and dying will be happening soon. Probably. Like, we're still just a hamlet. Created well, 31,000. We probably won't see a lot of hot action for a little bit. Sometimes you get some early raids from the Necromancer towers, like the undead show up and things like that, but make people happy and you will be happy. That's right, Kia Corvex. That is the cornerstone of my leadership. I make everybody around me happy and productive so I get to do less work. That's what I did as a boss. I was like, you know what? If I just like front load like all of those that report to me, if I can just make them as effective and happy as possible, I get to do less. You know what I mean? I get to sit around playing Candy Crush all day in my office while everybody else is working. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's the key. I know, Porgs. It's a little bit of a slower space. Are constructed walls prettier than smooth walls? I do not know the answer to that. I don't even know how I would confirm it other than the wiki. I don't know if Enemy is still here. They seem like they kind of know a bit about the game. Somebody else might know if constructed walls are prettier than smooth stone. Yeah, I don't actually know the answer. I'm too lazy to construct them, so I just use a mod to make my smooth walls look constructed. Refined coal, item blocking site. Okay, I forgot though. I didn't know Beard was here. Okay. Beard says it depends on what the malls are made of. That seems like a pretty reasonable answer. No, I know, Porgs. I know. By prettier, if you mean what makes dwarves happy, I think it's based on the value. So it would just depend on what the walls are made out of. Hospital is almost ready. Almost ready to pop off. Let's get this. All right. We need to find a place to drill a hole. Man, we really fucked ourselves with this room. Hold on. I gotta snoop around here. So smooth walls would be the same as the lowest value constructed walls, but if you use expensive stones, it would be worth more. He says absolutely 100%, quote, Enemy 151 on Twitch. He says take it to the bank. Take it to the bank. All right, hold on. I gotta get us some holes. I need some deep holes. Okay, where would I need hole number 1? We could do nothing really. All right, if we want to get fresh water downstairs, I'm gonna see if my fucking smooth brain can figure out how to do this. Water 7 of 7. Okay. All right. Okay. Boy. I have a terrible idea to get water down here. I've never done it before, so I don't know if the game works like I think it's about to work. But I'm too lazy to drill a hole to run water downstairs into a reservoir when we have water right there. All right, hospital is looking good. Let's go ahead and get this smoothed as well. And we'll get a door in here. We have an alert. We have thieves here. just gonna lock this door. Those guys can eat shit. Let's see. Lock this and lock this. And they can eat shit. No, I'm about to do some science. I think... Okay, it would be this level here. All right, so here's what here's how I think this game works. No. It's actually not a matter of flooding, I don't think. It's going to be a matter of... I think we're going to have some Z level problems. This is what I want to do. Dig this out. Yeah, I think we're gonna have some Z level problems here in a second. I don't think that I don't know. I don't know what I think, but I think it's not gonna work like I picture it in my head. I know I don't the second button you clicked is the I don't think that's true. Toggle the forbidden status. Citizens will not use the forbidden. Yeah, this one matters. It says toggle the forbidden status of the item. Citizens will not use the forbidden items or buildings. So this one will, it's like double forbidding because we've had situations where people have gone out before. They've gone out the door. Yeah, I don't know what the circumstances are that has caused it, but we've 100% gotten super fucked by not double locking those when sieges come. Had a hard time. Yeah, everybody has a hard time. The burrow system is not as clean as the zone system rival. That's the problem. We lose people every run because we burrow them inside and they don't obey the burrow for whatever reason. They just stand outside and get fucking murdered. They've got 3 minutes to get inside and they still don't obey the burrow order and then they just die. Yeah. All right. What are we doing right now? Okay, this is good. Let's go ahead and start to get the hospital built. We'll do... we'll put we'll get 10 beds in here in case, we have some type of emergency drill. And we'll get some chests. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll go ahead and make this a meeting area. We'll draw this. We will accept, and we'll make this our new hospital. And then we should be good. You know what? Let's go top side and delete this one. Get rid of this. Deconstruct all of these. And these. We'll start just transitioning some of this stuff downstairs. I don't even think we need this barracks anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure we're good. Yeah, all of those beds are up and running. We get rid of the hospital. Let's get rid of the dormitory. We'll get rid of that. And whose room was this? This was Forced Buzz Soup's. We can move Forced Buzz Soup into a new office right here. Do this one here. And we'll give this one... He's not coming up because he should be good. Forced Buzz Soup has modest study. Okay. So this... What I'm trying to do is give everybody less reason to come up here. So all of these zones are now gone. And most things that were up here were temporary, let's just get inside in case the shit hits the fan kind of stuff. And we're just going to transition everything downstairs. We should have a furniture one set up down here. Oh, we might not actually, though. Okay, looks like they're sorting our stones. We've got metal stones, economic stones, and then regular stones for the most part here. And what we probably need to go ahead and do is just bring these workshops all downstairs. Let's get the stone worker in here. I kind of hate how we've built this, but it's going to be okay, I think. Let's get this dug out here. I'm going to get, what do you guys think the middle? This would probably be like the middle here. Let's grab this. And hopefully we don't like run into kind of any more shit up here. We should have started from the other side. I don't know why you guys would do this. Honestly, we don't even really need that many stoneworkers down here. We'll just put you here. Cut this here. And we'll just do probably like this. Drop a couple holes here for now. And we'll get our stone industry moved down here. Got our cloth down here. What do we got here? Armor. We got all of our steel armor. We got blocks. All of our storages are looking good. Let's see what we need to move down. What I really like to do is move our kitchen and everything downstairs. We're going to move the still. We're going to move the kitchen. Let's see. We're going to move the fishery. And we'll move the butcher. Move all of this downstairs to the main level. Someone's traded? Yeah, we'll get them. We'll get them. Workshop. Farming. We'll do a still here. We'll do the kitchen here. We'll do the butcher up here. And we'll do fishery here. I see it. We'll get it. Don't worry, I got you. It's because this is still locked and doesn't need to be. They'll make it downstairs. Perfect. Okay, let's go do this thing that's likely not going to work. What we're going to do is dig a stairway. We need a stairway basically from here to here. And then we're going to just dig this. What we're going to try to do here. I've never tried this before, so I have no idea if this is going to work. Let's put a floor there and a floor here. Okay. What's up, Doc? Yeah, we're getting it done. Okay. What I want to try to do is get us access to this water without kind of opening us up to a lot of problems down here. This is already going to open us up to problems because everybody's going to be running around. I'm going to dig all this out because we can use it. Then what we can do is dig out, I guess maybe some of this. This is all like shit we can use, so let's dig this out. I'm going to make us like we're going to put some walls up. And I'm going to make us like a little route that we will have some walls here and just close this off. So basically like we can come here to get water from here, which I think we can reach from here. But I want to make it so that things can't get to us from the water. That's the other thing. Like, how do we get this water the least dangerously as possible? I don't know, but we're gonna try it. Taking all this out. And then honestly, you know what? There's some sexy shrooms down here. Just come fucking grab these. Okay, so if we want to go ahead and build some walls here, we can do a little bit like this. Bring it up. I was going to build with like whatever we have available, really. Just bring this all the way over here. I'm going to give us a break. I'm going to put a break here. We'll fill in a little later. How do we get the water without the water getting us? Yeah, that's the trick. That's the trick. Nobody knows. I still don't even know, and I'm building this. We bring this here. I'm just drawing walls in here. They're all going to be mismatched, but it's okay. What we want to do is stop flying things from getting in here. Basically, all I want my exposure to be is this water right here. And then what we'll do is we'll put another wall in here with a door in the middle. That way, if we do get raided, we can just lock this door and nothing can get in. Pipes? Nah, we don't do pipes. That's just too much work. I'd rather figure out how to do it this way. This is the lazy way. I'd like to figure out the laziest way to do it. Yeah, we did have a lava incident one time. Yep. Look, I did my best, Doc. I did my best to make sure that those people were safe, but I can't want to not get vaporized more than they do, bud. You know what I mean? They gotta want it more than I do. We also got 9,000 buckets. Yeah, we've had some bucket situations. Yeah, that's true. But we will need to run the squirter though. You know what I mean? Like the squirter definitely has to happen. This is just going to ensure that we have fresh water for the winters. And honestly, we probably could move the livestock down here. We do. Thank you, Roofish. We do have the Masterwork pig iron barrel. Yo, we down here. Is that a fucking? Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, there's plump helmets down here. Shut your mouth right now and go to the kitchen. Do we have some plumpies? Yo, we might be in plump helmet business. Here, grab those plumpies. Yo, we might have found the plumpies. I gotta make sure they go in the inventory, and then I gotta make sure that we do not cook them. Where the fuck? Where are all my plumpies at? Plums? Maybe they have not made it to the kitchen yet. Yo, I got plumpies right here too. Grab those. They're plump helmets. Plump helmets are the backbone of dwarven drinking industry. Sly Flint Thrust, the leather worker, withdraws from society. Well. He's gathering items and he's working. Let's go. Resume. And we'll go ahead and get us a wall. Let's get us a wall right here, and we'll put a door here. Yeah, plump helmets are kind of like yes, they're a very critical item that most players will use to do the majority of their booze making with. They're typically what will give you the majority of your drinks if you use them correctly. Yeah, they're basically like a plant that people use for their drinking industry, if you will. All right, I'm gonna give us a water source, kind of right here. He created the flaxskin wildclap, a pig leather thong. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of crafting we need in this fucking fortress. I want pig leather thongs. I want it all, guys. Give it to me. Okay, water source, and we will also make this a fishing source. Yo, we know how to fucking party. Okay, chat. We have a problem here. This thing needs to be unlocked and fucking trashola. And construction wall. We need this built. There we go. Okay, listen, I'm terrible. Like, I never fuck around in these caverns. It is possible that I am designing this with some flaws. Like, there might be some inherent flaws here that I don't see with my design that could be bad for us, but you know what? We'll figure out when we get there. Guys, where's my plumpies? Okay, there's no way. Vegetables, fruits, seeds, drinks, meat, fish. Okay, all. Type, sort by name. Other way, alfalfas. Tell me I got plumpies. Tell me I got plump helmets. Okay. Okay, so the plump helmets are not being cooked. They are restricted from cooking. The plump helmets are for brewing only. All right, we got plumpies, guys. Is the pig leather thong decorated with anything? We can find out. Good. That's a good question. This is something we definitely need to know. It's a pig leather thong. All craftsmanship is the highest quality. The object menaces with spikes of pig leather. So it's a pig leather thong that also has spikes of pig leather. Very pig leathery. Really double down on it. All right. We're good. Let's go ahead and build this over, and I think that we're gonna be like mostly safe up here. All we need from above is the squirt machine, and then we're good to go. I also wonder, you know what? I'm not gonna wonder too much about it. Build me this. Yeah, we're making only the sexiest pig leather here. And one more, and then we'll just go kind of down and around. We'll give it the old down and around treatment. Here, do this one. You know, I'm so glad we got those plump helmets. You'll love to see it. We're also sitting on a bunch of plants. We're not milling any of those plants, which we need to begin. But we have other more important things going on right now. There we go. I feel as though we are completely walled in. Our only vulnerability is this door. If a siege happens, we close this door. I think that Forgotten Beasts might be able to break the door down. That could be a problem. Yep, that could be problematic for us. We could cage this up down here. You know what? I bet we have a bazillion bars left. I have 59 irons. Okay, let's go ahead and put in an order for iron cages. Let's get some iron cages. We need them for the prison anyway. Keep me in stock at 10, and we'll do like 3 at a time. What about making a bridge? I don't know if we really need it. Like, this would be the entry point here. I mean, we could, if we wanted further levels, like, we could make a hallway with the cages in it. That might force them to walk into it. You know, if we wanted to just get, like, dirty, like, Killbox style, we could do this with a bunch of cages. And that should be good. Winter is here. We do have a water source. Okay, so water is good. The only thing that we're really missing right now... hold on, let's check the hospital. Hospital should be good. We did not assign anybody, so... That guy's a bone doctor. Obviously, God, who becomes our doctors? I need a bunch... Like, my weaver? No. Bookkeeper, stone... I do have a bunch of stone... The tanner. Helm Draghilt gets to be our doctor because he just has one of those jobs that nobody cares about. My diagnostician, animal dissector. You can be the diagnostic. Actually, you should be the surgeon, but it'll be fine. Let's see. This engineer should be our surgeon, and our bone doctor can be that guy there. We are missing splints. We're missing powder for cast. We're missing some buckets. Oh my God, we never made buckets. All right, let's go ahead and put in an order for some wooden splint. Let's make some wooden splints. And we just need... Let's do 5 wooden splints in batches of 5, and then, oh God, here we go. Here we fucking go with the buckets, guys. Here we go, wooden bucket. Get ourselves a wooden bucket. And we'll do, I'm placing a 5 order for buckets, 1 at a time. Let me find out I have 700 buckets in an hour, and there's going to be a lot of trouble. Going to get this save. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. The game has deeper features than RimWorld. Magni, man, in my opinion, there are things that are deeper than RimWorld. Like, there are things that RimWorld does better than Dwarf Fortress. I think there are things that Dwarf Fortress does better than RimWorld. Where Dwarf Fortress outshines RimWorld is in a place that you guys haven't seen any of yet. And that's typically when it comes to a lot of the map stuff. up here. I know this like looks like a bunch of fucking colored squares and shit, but this is one of the things that I love most about the game, but we don't really get to engage into it until we get our military up and running, which typically takes a lot of infrastructure to make sure that our dwarves are fed and clothed and safe and happy. But where this shines is really in the lore and how the factions work with each other or against each other. Meaning, if you have factions that are attacking you, you can go wipe those factions out in this game, and they will kind of stop attacking you. Whereas in RimWorld, the people that are attacking you aren't as finitely or concretely attached to a civilization as they are in Dwarf Fortress. There's just easier ways. There's this better like lore in this game in terms of like how the worlds are created. Like the characters actually exist in the worlds, where it's not the characters of RimWorld only exist insofar as you have seen them and you know them, but then when they're off the tile, they don't really exist for any practical purpose. DF has adventure mode, which is a roguelike. Yep, absolutely. The Legends mode is literally like a whole... Yeah, so Enemy, I don't know if you saw, but we do... I know nobody... I'm probably the only one that really cares about... Wait, where did it go? Did we lose it? The Legends viewer. Hold on. So we do have the Legends viewer up, which is something that I typically like to use in tandem with these runs. So, for example, this is where this world, this is basically a website that parses every single thing that was procedurally generated for the world. So when we started this world, I told it, I gave it a set of parameters to procedurally generate. One of those parameters was 250 years. So it really generated about over 400,000 historical things and people in that 250-year period. And this website like parses it. So for example, you can see like we are part of, I think we're part of the Iced Pike, Fangtooth. I don't know if it tells us. Basically every single person who ever existed lives in this world. And you can go find them. A good example is actually the artifacts. If we went to Arts and Crafts and Artifacts, if we wanted to go find this weapon called the Fancy, we probably could come out here and search for artifacts and search for, I don't know if it'll show us or not. Let's see. The Fancy, last held by the Elf Gem, and it shows us exactly where that is. It's a bronze battle axe, all craftsmanship of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of rose-cut gray chalcedonies. So that website takes every single person and item and thing and faction and civilization that was ever created, and it parses it for you. You can go search it. So we could like go look at that and say, we want to go recover this battle axe. We know exactly where the person is that holds it. We could go raid them and we could go just take it from them if that's what we wanted to do. Dong Horny Hole. Yeah, we did. We did have a Dong Horny Hole one time. Yeah, it's like, you know, there's like an extraordinarily cool lore that is built into this game. You can commission a statue of almost, any beast or anything to happen. So you could have people get killed in a battle. Like somebody could show up. We could fight them, and one of your dwarves gets killed in a battle. You can commission a statue of that battle taking place or that person getting killed. It's so fucking wild. Elven Caravan, we're just not going to make eye contact. Just don't look at the elves, guys. Just don't look at them. Ember Hilt Ball is a keet. I don't know what a keet is, but we've got one of those. Flap Flap is still here, our turkey gobbler. Yeah, Dong Horny Hole. We also had Queen Throaty one time. Yeah, our last run had a bunch of very memorable names. We have no wear tapirs. Okay, somebody's stranded. What the fuck is this? Quartzite. Dude, where? What? Oh my God. How did this guy... Jeez, this guy is stuck like 20 fucking floors down. I don't even know how he got there. Is he somebody that's important? High Master Woodcutter, Herbalist and Brewer. Okay. Well, let me follow him. Oh my god, he's cutting fucking trees. That might be his house now. I don't know. Faux Will Snatch. He's one of my originals too. I have no idea how the fuck. All right, hold on. I gotta do a little investigation here. Okay. Okay. I'm dumb. He has to have a way back. What the fuck is that thing? It's a large rat. He must have... Yeah, but why can't he swim back, right? Like, how is he stuck? That dude, listen, he's gonna have to fucking figure it out, guys. Okay? That guy fucked up. Okay? Okay, I've got some... Oh my god, I've got a naked troop just showed up. Okay. Plump Raise Blast, the human poet. They're all naked. It's a naked traveling troop. What is she wearing? Oh, she's wearing a smear of her own tears. She's crying. She's grouchy when caught in a snowstorm. She's fucking naked. That's why. They're all crying. They're all... Wait a minute. Why are they crying? Beef Snake Steel is not crying. It's not a fucking crier. Crazy Nugget Shard. Well, maybe what the fuck is that? Hyde Tickle Ring, an elf poet. There's like 10 of them. They're just all naked as shit. Okay. Well, fucking welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Whatever you do, don't go down. We gotta, hold on. We gotta find a way. What's our best way to stop people from, like, swimming out of here? I don't think that we can just build... Hold on. I'm gonna do some science. Oh, you know we can... Wait a minute. This is easy. This should be easy. I'm gonna build a floor. I'm gonna build a floor out of dolomite. Can I build a floor over water? Yeah. Build a dolomite floor. Build a wall there. Let's see if we can stop this from happening. Okay, chat. Honestly, I think we only need like one square. I'm gonna do some more science. Can we just put a wall? If we just put walls, I don't think it works like this, but hold up. I need... Here, take these down. I don't think this works, but I'm going to try. This is the laziest way to solve this problem. No, I do not need a bunch of naked fucking dwarves. Sorry, elves. I don't think this works like this. The other option is we could do construction floor. If we can build a floor there, and a floor here and here, and here, we should be able to build a floor to stand on, build the walls, then rip the floor up. I mean, we don't necessarily need to rip the floor up. Let's see if this helps. The problem is they still would be able to get underneath. Okay, I have a new idea on how to save that guy. Everybody stop. Okay. What we need to do is dig a ramp here. I think he can't get up because we need a ramp. Hold on. Everybody just don't come through the door. Don't come through the door. Everybody chill. I think we can go and take all this down. Let me see if we can build a ramp. I want to dig a ramp on this level from this level to this level. You may come in now. All right. I don't know if this works or not. Nope, stop this. Yeah, I have no idea if this works, but we're going to find out. Somebody just dig me a ramp. This is not very fucking rampy, my brother. Oh my god, you guys will not believe what I just figured out. This is easy. Can he get up now? My brother. He's hungry and thirsty. Oh god. I don't think we have a way to save him. I was hoping that he just wasn't able to swim up. It's only 7 deep. Okay. All right. We're going to go back to the other idea. That guy's definitely dead. That guy's super fucked. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go back to this idea where we're going to go ahead and build. I don't think we could put a crate down there. Not a crate, but a grate. You know what? Let's just do it the laziest way possible first. And if that doesn't work, then we'll try it like a different unlazy way maybe. Put these here. There we go. Let's try this. Petition denied. What's going on, Mandy? Wait, what just happened? Sorry, guys. I've been involved in trying to do some Dwarven... Some Dwarven construction. Wait, did it not work? Hold on. I think we can't... I don't think it's going to allow me to do what I'm trying to do, but... There you go, bud. Oh, we doing it? Okay, so this is like good news, bad news, actually. The problem is, I don't know if they'll swim under these walls. I don't know if my dwarves will swim under the wall. So we've got these walls here. So the problem is, this is this Z level 8. Elevation 7, I might actually... Hold on. This is where the old what's-his-name is buried to this day. All right, this should stop people from going in, I think. I don't think that people will go underwater and go under these walls. If we really wanted this to be foolproof, we would probably have to try to get a... We could probably put like a fortification. We could probably put a fortification underneath, but I don't think that we can do that while there's water there. Let's try this. I think we're looking good. All right. I don't know. They should be able to build this one sideways. I think we could do... I guess we can probably just try a floor here. Try a floor here. We'll build that one. I think that will keep us... Oh my god. We got another microwave. Shit. We got 45 people now. Okay. I need all hands on deck. How many bedrooms did we have? Not enough. What's up? Oh, Chiller, you just resubbed. Anyway, you got slapped with 7 ads. Well, listen, on behalf of me, I'm sorry. Kills dulcet tones, a big cup of coffee have soothed the beast within. That's what I like to hear. A lot of people do consider me very, very soothing. I almost said smoothing. I don't know what that would mean. Novice, talented, proficient. We can go ahead and set this one to anybody novice or better. Fish dissectors, good. We can set this one to anybody novice or better. And do we have a bunch of good butchers? We do have a bunch of good butchers. Okay. All right. That's gonna open us up a little bit there on the back end. Migrant wave. No, we got a wave of micros. Okay, we've got another Fey mood. Freak Copper Clash. The Weaver has claimed a clothier's shop. Hopefully he makes this something really badass. Yeah, yep, well, we got to start digging. All right, let's do a quick pet check first. See if they brought any pets with them. They brought a piglet. They brought a bunny named Sear Boltbash. A poultry named Hayes Starshank. And a lamb named Pure Joyfinger. Okay, perfect. And he's working. We're good. Our citizen is still stranded, and we're still a little vulnerable. How we doing here? What are you doing? Fishing. Okay. I feel like we have a little bit of safety here. Like, I'm not convinced we're fully safe. Pure Joyfinger? Yeah. That's that naming file. This was, the naming file for Dwarf Fortress is where I learned to code in, if anybody's, like, familiar with coding, it's where I learned to code in, .txt, really. It was my first experience in coding. Oh, God. Oh, Llama Wool Sock. Named Angel Bar Joyd Flame. I wonder what he's going to do with that sock. I wonder what he plans to do with that. What he plans to place in that? Deposit in it, maybe. I don't know. What's up, Red Pepper Phoenix? We're going to Surface Tower. Yeah, I've never... I like digging down and just finding cool shit too much to do a surface base. Maybe one day. What do we got here? Smith Venom member. Nice. We should have... oh, God. We should have kept the thing upstairs. All right, you know what time it is? We're going to quick four bedrooms, and let's try to drop a banger in here. Duck it, not like this. Let's go ahead and we'll put some more bedrooms in here. All right, so we did a pet check. Let's just do a labor check. We've got a bunch of miners. We got 3 miners. Holy shit, guys. It was a bunch of woodcutters. This is the most woodcutters I've ever seen, like, in my life. You know what? The surgeon can come off of woodcutting. All of you can go woodcut. Hunters. We do have a hunter only selected. We'll put Spike, Cloak, Twinkle. Oh, he's a gem cutter, though. You know what? Fuck it. You're a hunter today, Big Daddy. Live your dreams. We've got a couple of people that are planters. That's going to be helpful. We've got 2 fisher dwarves, and I will allow them to live out their dreams. We've got a bunch of herbalists now. Everybody's an adequate stone cutter. What about this guy? We probably should get him on engraving. Yeah, there's way too many metals. Yeah, I love finding... Oh, no. Guys, the dirty laundry has already started. Ratmos needs to know my favorite weapon in PZ. Oh, probably a baseball bat. Sorry if I missed it. Probably, I'm not really, like, good at PZ. I think, like, I like a long blunt. You know what I'm saying? I typically do a long blunt, but I don't really, like, go try to find sledgehammers and shit. I play Project Zomboid really wrong. Project Zomboid is only titillating to me when we're, like, almost dead all the time. That's the most fun I have, is, like, when we're just basically just bleeding out and, like, our weapons are fucking broke and we're just dying the whole time. That's peak PC for me. Maybe the nightstick. Yeah, you know what? I do enjoy a nice dick, right? Like, if we can... sometimes the cops are, like, in a group, but if you can find, like, one cop with a nice dick, and you can just beat him down, and it's yours, then that's also good. Yeah, I enjoy a good nice dick. Towers were taxing the old Bay 12 build. Little main stream to be fast. Still lots of time. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I don't know if I have the patience to do a building up top. No, not a knife stick. A nice stick. A nice stick. Like, you know, the cops carry. Like the cops have. Nice sticks. All right, we got some doors incoming. All right, we need to make sure we got enough bedrooms. No, nice sticks. Night sticks. Night sticks. I don't know how you Americans say it. That's how we say it where I come from. Nice decks. Nice decks are good too. I'll take it. Yo, we popping right now in these bedrooms though. I need my stone cutter to just get on it. What, Mandy? What? All right, let's get these going. Let's put a little dabble do ya in here. What color do we want to do? Let's do a little micro clean. I'm gonna drop some hot micro clean in here for a little color. You know what? We could probably alternate. Let's do micro clean. Last you checked, that was an American. No, I'm moving. No, I'm moving. I'm getting out of here. I'm busting out of the joint. Okay. Let's go down here. Yeah, I was gonna move to Canada, but like I was told, you know, I don't want to end up in the back in the United States. You know what I mean? You know, you can just move to Canada and you just fucking next thing you know, boop, back in the U.S. Yo, Glade Hawkeye, Human Monster Slayer Void Zombie. What do you guys think that's all about? Oh, he fucking left. That guy left before we could scope him. Okay, whoa. We got thieves. Lock the gate, chat. The fuck out of here. Wait till my military. We should be able to get the military up. Nice stick affirmation. I do those in the mirror every morning before I stream, just to make sure I'm ready. A free flight? No, the free flights do not go to Canada. They only go to El Salvador, as I understand it. You want to make a savage biome base, but a little worried with the wildlife aggression? Yeah, you know what? I always like the idea of doing a savage biome, but then when I spend the majority of my time like fighting fucking bears and shit, it gets kind of annoying. Like here I am trying to like, you know, make an awesome little RP base, and I gotta go. Guys, it's happening. Everybody shut up. We're dancing. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Some people are dancing. This song is a banger. Let's go and get this all done. Everybody get over there. Everybody get out of the tavern and smooth. I'm gonna shut up while it plays. This is the greatest song in any game. All right, we'll get those built. Beds. Even my naked human poets love it. Damn. Damn. We did it, guys. This guy's fucked. This guy's big fucked. Listen. No, wait a minute. He felt wonder remembering incompletely performing the rites of the cult in an undedicated temple. We might have to let him die. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to make one last-ditch effort to figure out where this guy is. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to follow him. He's got to be able to make it back. Starving and dehydrated. Okay. All right, hold on. Stop. He's on elevation 0. For him to get home, he would have to... He's like 8 floors below. Oh, Jesus. We never rebuilt this wall. Let's get a wall here. Okay. Well, guys, I've got bad news about Faux Will Snatch. One day, he just wandered off the job and he never came back. Oh my God, look at my animal population. It just continues to grow. I have so many little Piggly Wigglies right now. He did some exploring. Yeah, we don't have any problems down there at the moment. I think there was a bunch of things that I didn't do. All right, we do have our cages. Let's just focus on this. We're gonna go into traps, and we want cage traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get those. Get these cage traps going. In case anything makes it through this door, bippity boppity, they're going to end up right in there. Get this closed off. Let's go ahead and make this a priority. Is that the guy you let die in the lake? No, that guy got lost. I think he must have just, like, fallen off of something, and he just got fucking lost, man. I don't know. I have no idea how that dude ended up in the bottom of that cave. And at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Look, I can't want that guy... I have fucking bats in my base. What is that all about? 2 groups of citizens are stranded. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. You can come back in. You can come back in, bud. Yo, we got plump helmets. Look at this. My plump helmet industry is just straight banging right now. All right. Food is good. Bedrooms are about to be good. I need my bed dude. Oh, no. What if he's my bed dude? I bet he is. Faux Will Snatch, please no. All right, good news. Good news. Hold on, take this guy off of here. I have a wait a minute. Did you guys see what I just saw? Grandmaster Carpenter. Keep that guy on here. Beautiful. Let's check this. Metal Crafter, looking good. Gem cutting. Okay. All right. Beds. Beds are popping. I might need more beds. Yeah, my bed dude needs to get going. Also, listen, I hate it more than you guys do. But we're gonna need. I'm gonna put some cabinets. Let's start making some rock cabinets. Grab a couple of these. We got to start putting some cabinets in the bedrooms and some chests so that people will stop leaving their dirty underwear basically fucking everywhere. Hey, Wisp, what's going on? Well, only one person is stranded now. It's precisely who you think it is. We have a petition from Gollum. Denied. No, I'm not dealing with that shit. Ooh, someone had a baby. Buff Flesh Cave, the Warrior of Kill Merchant. What do you guys think that means? Fuck, that guy's gone too. Other. We have a Goblin Dancer. No, wait a minute. Oh my god, look at this dude. He's 123 years old. Dabbling Appraiser. Quick to despair. Good memory, musical, high willpower. Interested after watching a performance. He's come to relax. He's heard the berry was the place to enjoy himself. He's got a human nail crown. What do you think that means? Like, is it made out of human nails? Or is it like... I don't know. This dude. If we look at military, has he killed anybody? Yo, he killed Chain Bald Knight in the year 229. I wonder who that was. I bet we could find him. That guy's a little spooky. But listen, you know what? We take everybody here at the Berry. I'm not turning people away because of how they look. That's not what we do at the Berry. We let everybody come in. You think the crown was made from dead people? Do you really think that Buff Flesh Cleave would do something like that? I don't know. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. Whatever 24 times 3 is probably how many bedrooms we have right now. So what if he's wearing a human? We're dwarves, no threat to us. Yeah, but anybody that's willing to kill a human and wear it is probably also willing to kill a dwarf and wear them. You know what I mean? Like, why would we just accept that they only would kill humans? Let's get this. We'll go ahead and get these all combined up here. Looking good. We're looking good over here. Let's go. I'm going to keep adding some accents here, some just adorable accents, so that my little dwarves will be super happy. There we go. We'll get those floor accents done. I still need a couple of things. There's some things we're missing. A bunch of things. We still need to get the barracks in. Maybe they hate humans, but used to really like dwarves. And now that you've turned... I didn't turn them away. They're chilling. They're in my fucking place. No, they're chilling out right now in my tavern. I wonder how much pig tallow we have. Let's go ahead and just do a quick... Let's do a quick tallow check. Wow. 18 pig tallow. Feather tree egg yolk. Okay. We got some finger millet beer. We got a lot of booze. A lot of food, a lot of booze, just like we like it. Everybody's chilling out here, looking good. How are we looking here? I think we're looking about as good as we can. What are we missing here? Are we missing... Oh, shit. I don't have any mechanisms. Someone fucked up, chat. Someone fucked up. Mechanic. I'll drop the mechanic in here. You got too many dogs, so much leather, and so many guard dogs. Yeah, they're helpful. Also, workshop, stoneworker. I'm going to drop 3 stoneworkers in here. We'll toggle those to novice. Got some beds complete. Yeah, we need mechanisms to get these. Probably should put a door in here as well. Get these made, and we got to figure out how much more room we have here. You know what we could do if we wanted to be really crafty? I have sand up here, right? Oh, I do have some sand. Oh, man, I hate to dig this out, though. Our second level there. Let's dig that out. I just had a crazy idea. We could floor this with glass, and then we could go ahead and put our barracks in here. Build a wall back here. Floor just these pieces in with glass. Make it super sexy. You know, it would give it a real authentic, beautiful look. Item blocking site. Swordsdorf. Snap Strange Scorn. Some silk robes. Pecan masterwork. Masterpiece pecan bed. Yeah, the dude is popping off on the beds right now. All right, let's go ahead and add beds here. They'll give us another 24 bedrooms created for those who don't have them. It's midsummer. If we're going to do a squirt machine, like we probably, you know what? I'm just going to start queuing it up. We've got the rock blocks. I'm going to need wooden corkies. I think we're probably just going to need 4 corkscrews. We're going to need wooden pipe. Wooden pipe section. I think we're going to need 4 of these. I have to remember how to do this. Every time I play this game, I have to remember how we do this. Then I need to know where we're drilling a hole. All right. We're definitely going to need to dig this out here. The squirt machine. So true. Oh my God. We got another microwave. We're up to 53. We have 0 defenses up here. What do we even have for, like, wall construction material? Ooh, tower cap. There's no way I don't have any stones. Indoor fortress. Chat, please. Just, I need everybody that can mine to report to this level. And just get it all. I'm gonna have to press everybody back into work. Oh God, this sad song is on too. Let me find a peasant down. You know what? Fucking animal trainer. Guess what, bud? Soap. We have a soap maker. Nice. Oh, peasant. Boop. There you go. Everybody. Oh, how many axes do you think we have? Or rather, pickaxes. Steel battle axes. Shit, I've only got 4 copper picks. Can we make those? Pick. Can we make iron pick? Forge iron pick. Just give me 5 of those. There we go. We out there getting that dolomite. Wolf Sugar Hunt is visiting. Beautiful. All right. We still don't have our squirt machine, and we still do not have any walls upstairs. But the good news is I think we can probably go ahead and get ourselves an absolutely beautiful colored glass for our barracks. If you don't play DF with ASCII tile set, it doesn't affect your karma positively. Well, listen, as long as I'm enjoying it, that's all I care about. I've got so much bad karma. I don't think I've really, like, I'm so fucking far in the negative, Juvis. Probably doesn't, it's not going to make a difference. Drop in the bucket. Let's do a sand, yeah. Okay, that's sloppy. That's sloppy. Get rid of it. Let's grab a sandy right here. Drop it. Accept. And we're gonna need a workshop, furnace, glass furnace. Bop it. Also, we're going to need bags, which I really don't want to take the time to make, but... Okay, what do we got here? This is... gems. Oh, we fucked up. Oh, these are not actually being built. Resume priority, assholes. Resume priority. Why are we being like this today? Are they going to move that stuff out of there? That's fine. All right, there we go. By the way, will it be famous Killa's finger farm plots? Listen, my finger farm plots are fucking legendary, okay? Actually legendary. Let's add some mechanisms. We're going to need some rock mechanisms. And we might as well just do 10, and we'll do them in, like, batches of 3. Do I work with quantum stockpiles? I don't do quantum stockpiles, no. I don't listen. I don't really min-max things. I just play Sloppy Door Fortress for fun. I don't really too much about any of those types of mechanics. We just play fun. I like interesting characters. I just like a hopping in with a bunch of cool people in there. We can read the descriptions. We can make some cool art, and then we just like die to a wear tape here or something. That's kind of the arc. All I really care about is it was just a good story with fun things. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. I don't really have a bunch of good stone makers. What do we have? I've got one stone carver. Novice stone carver. I'm going to set these to just novice. Why is suspend manager disabled? Because, guys, I just don't. Guys, if it was something, I promise you, if it was something that bothered me, I would fix it. If it was something that was affecting me, guys, I would fix it. You have my word. All right, we should be able to go ahead and get this carved up here pretty soon. We'll get enough dolomite to get this done. And we'll go ahead and dig this out. Get these joined here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get the rest of this smooth ups here, so it'll look nice, and we have an engraver, so we can start engraving the bedrooms. I think they're already like a novice, so that'll be good. Labor, engraver. Oh, we have a competent engraver. We have 2 engravers. Okay, that's good. One of them's a weaponsmith. They'll be fine. Get these floors done. Perfect. With these dug out, we might need to... What did I assign these? I'm going to swap this to like a 4. I'm going to redrag this with a 4. That way they'll go dig this one first. We'll get this done. And then we got to go ahead and get all the cabinets. We're going to get some cabinets put in, some storage put in the room, so they're not leaving their dirty underwear all over the place. Okay, we're going to find... Oh, I still want to do this spot for the barracks, but God, it's so annoying. Let's take a look. I guess that would be here. I don't know how many bags we have. 31 bags. Okay, so let's do a collect sand. Do a collect sand, and we'll just make this like 100. I have to remember how to do this. New task, green glass. Green glass. And I just need... I forget what I need for the floor. What would it be? Make raw green glass. Let's see. Portal. I don't need bookcases. I think I might just need... green glass blocks. Let me see. Yeah. Don't tell me what. Thank you, enemy. Thank you. Don't tell me. I like to figure it out, guys. Part of what I enjoy about streaming is just kind of gaming. Really is just figuring it out. We'll do 50 blocks. There we go. I enjoy. Yeah, guys. Yes. Thank you, guys. I got it. Thank you for the help. Thank you. Charcoal is good. Everything is good. Let's see how we are looking on this here. 200 limestone blocks. I'm going to be honest with you. We probably can just do this because I'm lazy. Here, back this up. Don't hide this. And select material, keep placing. Is everybody ready to just get angry? Wall. And let's go ahead and draw. It's my easiest. Actually, I don't even need it that big. This here. Wait a minute. Oh, I see what's happening. We do need more. Okay. I thought we had more blocks than we did. Red tourmaline, some silk robes, masterpiece dolomite cabinet. Let's go. Get this save in here. You just want more schedule one so you can see Killa at his most manic and totally ignoring chat because he's way too. Listen, that game brings out the fucking dog in me, Chromicus. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go back to schedule one. I promise you guys will go back. Wait a minute. Bronze Helm, the baby alpaca. Rain Edgegrog, the bunny. Yo, we got a lot of animals down here. All right, we got those cabinets. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we need for this barracks. Okay. I want to do a thing that's probably going to kill us. You saw a different Killa? I know. I get really focused, guys. I get real focused. I don't know how much glass we have. Let me check these blocks. Limestone. Okay, we don't have any glass blocks yet. What's going on here? I have a snatcher. Oh, we got a snatcher in the house, guys. We got two invaders. Jesus Christ, they're like in my house. Killa 10 years ago was different. Well, that's true, Jubis. That's true. Imagine someone changing over 10 years. Literally unheard of. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come in here. I'm gonna give us a little baby bear. I don't know if I don't even know if this works like this. I miss Killa from 1967. Let's come in here, and it's time. No better time than now to appoint a militia commander. Groove Gorge Twinkle, Woodcutter, Novice Leader. Here we go. Create new squad, metal armor, and let's go ahead and take a look here, chat. Are you guys ready to Quamdi? Let's get a good Quamdi. Good solid Quamdi right now. Ooh, this one's tough. Ooh, buck. Okay. Spear user. Spear dwarf. Mace dwarf. Novice fighter. Armor user. I need 3 more. Tickle Murderfinger. Oh, God. All right, Tickle Murderfinger, definitely gonna go in the army. Let's see, who else? Splat Cloud. You know what? He's a woodcrafter. Bookbinder. Zinc Pike Ash. Animal Dissector. Army. What was that guy? Junk Wild Noodle. Army. I'm just gonna send them to kill this guy right here. Everybody in the army, everybody that just became part of the army, I need you to kill that guy. And this guy in a second. Yo, dude, they caught that beating. That dude caught that beating. That's what Sin Raise Devil gets when he shows up. I wonder who got him. Wait, the mayor, Buck Shockgrip, is fighting. He didn't get the kill, did he? Let's see. Wait a minute. The mayor releases the joint lock of the left hand of the Goblin Thief's left foot. He punches him in the left eyelid, tears apart the fat, punches him in the head, punches him in the head, punches him in the head, punches him in the head. The mayor's a... Wait a minute. A 10 of the upper spine has been bruised. The mayor punches the Goblin Thief in the head, bruising the muscle. The force twists the neck, tearing apart the fat and bruising the upper spine's nervous tissue. Buck Shop, did he get the kill? He didn't even get the kill. He did all the work. Here we go. Well, the army denied. Well, our army has been built. Do we jail? We might have to. We might have to convict them of a crime and jail them. Okay, I think we're missing... I feel like we're still missing some things here. Workshop. The song is a bit of a banger, too. Green glass blocks. Okay, I feel like we did an order for the glass blocks. All right, let's see if we get these done. We'll give it a minute. Yeah, I think we're not doing it. I think we're not doing the thing. Caravan from Ice Pike has arrived. No way. No way we're in year 3 today. The Moody Dwarf can't find a needed item. Uh-oh. They want bones, rock blocks, tanned hides. Oh, rough gems. That person gets to die is what happens. I can get them some bones. Here we go. Just bring me those. Just bring me... I will accept your seed. What do they want to buy? Shields and bucklers? Yeah, nobody has time for that. What are we missing, though? He's got rocks. We already... Oh, we don't even have any rock blocks. Let's start there. Let's do rock blocks. Doesn't matter. Just give me like 10 rock blocks. That's fine. We might need to whack one of the animals. Pets and livestock. Who do we kill? How do you choose? Let's whack. I don't want to whack my pigs. I'll whack this stray donkey. Like, I've got a stray donkey and a stray horse. Let's whack those. What's happening, yummies? Heirloom pig bone barrel instead? Probably. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. All right, this guy, broker, move. All right, let's see what we got here. Barrels. Like, do we really want to cheat with food? You know? How cheaty can we really get? Prepared food, 5 items for $1,000. I will sell you a little bit of my cheaty food, my friend. 4 items for $1,000. That's a good deal. Because I'm just gonna buy some meat back. There we go. That's a prepared barrel. Like, I'm literally charging this guy extra money just for the barrel. Like, a lot of extra money. All right, that's probably going to be good. Take a look at my bins and finished goods. This. Oh, you know what we need to do? I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys what we fucking need to do in this place. I got to sell all of our dirty laundry. 52. I'm not selling that. Also, we're going to come in here. And we're gonna move goods. Wait, click on this, Control T, and actually we should have more dirty laundry than that. Well, we'll sell that. What does that give us? 8 items. The horse has been whacked. Moody Dwarf is gathering the items, so we have achieved success on a few items there for them. And we should be able to trade. Let's see how much money we have here. All right. We've got $5,000. Yo, this guy is nutted up, though. Yo, that guy is nutted up hard. What can we give back, though? I need more money. Kill a settle. Yeah, selling that dirty laundry, baby. I might actually, you know what? I might sell some more. Yeah, take that. I'm going to take all of those. I'm going to move some more items. Let me go back to barrels and prepared food 10. Plant barrel we'll keep. Prepared food 8. I'm going to buy this dude's meat. Plant barrels. We can just backcraft this stuff. It won't take plant. I don't want to sell the plant barrels. We're still not milling. That's still a problem. Okay, apparently we sold all of my prepared foods. Bayberry wine barrel. Oh, it's $100. Plant barrel. All right, that's good. Let me look one more time at my bins. There has to be some sexy bins we can sell. Leather, bars and blocks. Finished goods there. We don't want to sell that. All right, we should be... I guess that's... about as good as we're going to get right there. There's a couple more items. 2 more items, maybe $2,000. We got a lot of seeds. One more item we're waiting on. Kill, I guess the whole population techs agree that this bridge is useless because dwarves... Yeah, Juvis, they can't, though. And the reason why I know this is because when we started the run, the wagon was over here, and we had half of our dwarves stuck on the other side of the river. So they could not get back across until we built the bridge. So you'll have to fucking send my regards to the people of Texas who weren't here for the opening 10 minutes of the run. We don't need that, and this is what I want. I'm gonna take you, and can I take all of you? I cannot. What's so expensive in here? What's so meaningful to you that you wouldn't just let me have it all? There we go. I'll take your meat, dude. There we go. 640, I'll take it. Boop. All right, that's a good trade. All right, that donkey died for nothing. Okay, the Moody Dwarf is working. We have all of things. Hey, and your Frank, how are you? We have all the things that the Moody Dwarf needed. Oh, so he's making something called the Grip Crown Quest. And it's going to be made of dolomite, 14 stray horse bones, limestone blocks, horse leather, and rough morons. Here you go. I'll take your meat, dude. Listen, I'll take the meat whenever I can get it. You know what I mean? You never want to. It's like the silliest thing ever to run out of food in this game. Oh, it's called Chokebleed Bloodcrack Tooth. It's a horsebone short sword. Shut your mouth. That's amazing. Finally. That other guy had he had the best opportunity to make the craziest goddamn iron weapon, but instead I've got a horsebone short sword. It's fine. We'll use it. Let's go ahead and get this whole place. I'm just gonna dirty drag and just get it all done. Let's not tarry. Let's not dally. Let's get the whole thing smoothed up here. And my guess is we've got some cabinets. And my guess is 19. Wait a minute. 19 cabinets. Okay, we overbuilt on the cabinets just a little bit. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and pop all of these in. These bedrooms about to be slapping. Everybody loves my masterpiece cabinets in their bedroom. Get this in. We'll get it started. Can you check the damage of the bone sword? I guess it's around 0. Let's see. I don't even know how to find out. This is a horsebone short sword. All craftsmanship is the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of horse leather and cushion-cut morons. The object menaces with spike of horsebone and limestone. How would I even view the damage? It's worth $3,000. Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't even know there was an option to look at the damage. I mean, it's named the Chokebleed Bloodcrack Tooth. There's no way that it doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, it's menaced with bone and limestone. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got those mechanisms. Did we do the thing? Yo, we got those trappy traps up there. Nice. Yeah, Vis. That's what it says. I'm just reading what it says, dude. We got a buck rabbit. Things are looking good. Do we have more stones? Yeah, I need more. I guess, dolomite. I guess we're building with dolomite. Let's go up toppy top. Construction wall. Let's get it wrapped. We'll wrap it. Wait a minute. Stop. give it a little wrap like this. I don't think we need it to be that big. We'll do a little something. Oh, that bottom row is kind of a problem. Do a little something like this. And then we just erase this one. We don't need to. Oh, no. We do need to go into the thing and do the stuff. There we go. Oh, guys. You guys are not going to believe this, but there we go. Let's go ahead and give us a back door and some side doors. We'll punch these out. You need a couple of elves to check the damage? No, I'm going to slap it on somebody. As soon as I remember how to assign a very specific sword to somebody, they're going to get it. Get this built up here. And how we doing? We are looking pretty good. Let's go back in, and we're going to go ahead and keep cabineting. Today is cabinet time. Drop these in here. The back build all of these. We'll drop a bunch of happy little accidents right in here for now. You have a bunch of those naked elves have not left, like they're still here. Please tell me they still aren't crying. No, I don't think they're crying. I think they're happy as shit. Guardians of the Gassy Magic. Nice. I usually do cabinets and chest rival. I usually do both. I just like the look of the cabinets. Usually I do cabinets, chests, and bookcases, honestly. All right. I'm going to try something that might screw us. I don't really know. I don't really know if this is the way the game works or not. I'm going to do a little testing right now. This could be bad. This could be bad. There we go. Yeah, I want them to put the clothes. Really, that's my priority right now, is to put the clothes in them so the clothes aren't lying around. There's a bunch of fucking crusty socks just lying around all the bedrooms. There's so many things we still haven't done. I need chains for the traction table. Iron chain. We'll forge some iron chains. Maybe, you know what? We'll just do 10. It's good. I mean, look at this place. Look at it. Look at it. Everywhere. It's a mess. We got to get those cabinets in there. Get this place cleaned up. All right. What are the chances that we can just build over this with a bunch of floors? Like if we grabbed, we got a ton of dolomite. If I just do this, and then I feel like we also would need a little bit of this. Hold on. I'm going to test a few game mechanics here. A legendary crafted sock. Yep. It's a legendary wool cloth crafted sock. No, denied. Get the fuck out of here. Also, we did get another microwave. We are up to 60. Boy, that guy's still stranded. That guy's still stranded down here. I'm going to take one last look. I know I've already said that. He is on... Wait a minute. Is he on elevation 9 right now? Hold on. If he's on elevation 9, he needs to get to elevation 8. How would he... He would get to elevation 8 by coming over here and going down. And then down. Okay, listen. He might actually... We might actually be able to get him out by opening this now. I don't think we could earlier. No, I think we got him. I think we're at a safe foe. Pop this. You should be able to run out. I've done the math on it. Oh, God. Okay, he comes here. 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 Here, 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 here. Yo, here. Here. Yep, up. He's not... He got a little sippy. Up, 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 up. And in. I think he just doesn't want to. I wonder what fucking stops this from happening. Hold on. Where is he? I need to check something. Will he mine this? He's not going to mine it. Like, what stops him from just, like, me putting down a kitchen right here and having him make a food? You know what I mean? Like, what stops this guy from just building... Oh, he doesn't have a pick. He's not going to be able to. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Well, he can't get stone either then. If he could find some stone, he could build a place. Can he just eat raw food? Here, put you on here. And labor, plant gatherer. He's already on plant gathering. Dude's like, fuck that shit. He's just hungry. I don't think that that's the area that is stopping us. Here, let's get these. He's trapped underground. I don't know how he got there. But he's exposing us. Maybe he can come this way. Okay. Here's the thing. If I build this is going to be the most daring attempt ever to save a dwarf. I think he would be able to walk here. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I got it, guys. I got it. We're saving him. Well, or we could just... hold on. Cancel this. We just dig a hole. Let's fucking dig a hole. Dig through here. There we go. There was no ice down here. I don't think it's ice. I think we can just dig this guy a hole and then plug the hole. Right? There's nothing that's stopping this guy. All he's got to do is come down here, and out here, and we've saved him. Who is this hero? Him/Shiv. Nice job. Let's bring our people home, chat. Oh my God, we did it. Construction wall right here. No, 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 no! Ah! No, no, no. Okay, hold up, hold up. Clear. Everybody stop. Stop. Everybody go back. Everybody go back. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, my God. They're getting all the fucking wood. Oh, boy. Okay, look, as long as we get it done before some bullshit shows up, it's fine. It's fine. All right. They're not underwater, no. The status of the fancy, denied. Fuzzy chaos, denied. All right, as long as they don't just stay out there, we should be fine. Actually, leave these passable. What are we confused about, Porgs? Porgs, the thing is, Yeah, this isn't water. This is air. This is like basically like 20 levels of air that lead to water at the bottom. Yeah, the water is here, but if you scroll up, all you're seeing is like open space. If you look at the very top up here, it'll tell you what I'm mousing over. It just says open space. Yeah, it's not easy to understand. Shit. Here's the problem. Oh god, they're all going and getting wood. We're definitely gonna get fucking murdered by some shit. Somebody give me another rock hatch. I'm rock hatching. I'm gonna grab a couple of rock hatches. There we go. Oh my god. If a Forgotten Beast came in right now, like, all these people would just probably get poison vomited all over. Like, it would just be lights out. No, this isn't water. This is just open space is all it is. All right, let them get their... I'm going to let them get their wood. Who am I to deny somebody the wood, you know? Maybe we can do some fun stuff with this wood. Furniture. Make a grin body. Oh, we can actually... A cursed drum. I don't even know what that is. Wait a minute. No. Curse. Assemble curse. Make curse drum. Make curse drum. Well, fucking, now you got my attention. Everybody just go get all of the stuff to make some cool instruments. Curse. Make curse head. I don't know what that takes. Curse drum, curse head. And then assemble curse. I think it looks like an instrument with 2 pieces. We're going to have to go ahead and look at the cancellation spam to see what we need. Needs sand-bearing item. Bone carver. No empty buckets. No food available. No food available times 2. I wonder what that means. Jesus Christ. This fucking dude is... I'm never doing a cavern again, chat. It's not happening. This guy is on elevation 5. Where did he go? All right, hold on. This is elevation 8. I'm going to start murdering. I'm going to just let people die. Oh, Porks, everybody was running around because there was wood down there. Somebody, either a tree fell down. There was something down there that everybody wanted to go loot. And they, like, everybody that didn't have a job will typically haul. So because I took that door down, everybody saw the job of hauling the wood and they just went and did it. All right. All right. Everybody just fucking chill. These mother fluffers. Okay. Well, we're going to fucking die to the next. The first Forgotten Beast that comes in, everybody's just going to get eaten. And I think, you know, it's just the way this is going to have to be. Rock hatch. Rock hatch. Oh, we did the rock hatch cover already. All right. Petition. The beefy scorn denied. Hey, Jeff, over on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. All right. Need empty bag. Need empty bag. Needs a curse head. Doesn't tell me what we need for the curse head. Let's go to this here. I'm guessing make curse drum. Assemble curse. Add new task. Wow. This is not where we make the curse. Make instrument piece. Curse drum. It's not telling me what we need. Oh, we are also... Our back door is still wide open upstairs on here. All right, let's go ahead and build constructions. Floor. Micro clean. 123. We have 120. Okay, build. Oh, sugar. Yeah, there we go. Build this. And then build a wall out of dolomite. Right here. And that should be good. This will be our first barracks. Okay, so other things that we need for our barracks to work. We are going to need a set of rock armor stands. Why don't you define burrows in RimWorld? We can, if it becomes a problem. Rock armor stand. And we can do a set of rock weapon racks. We should have the beds. That'll be good. We'll get those going. We have a thief here somewhere. Let's see where they are. Oh, well. Other. Horror Doomdread. Oh, he got caught. We caged him. Wait, how did we cage them? Downstairs? Okay. Yeah, if a Forgotten Beast kills us, we'll die. It's just how it goes. The Bad Knuckle, a performance troop, is visiting. Nice. All right, what are the chances everyone's fucking chill right now and we can just put a hatch on here? And construction. Drop a wall here. Drop a wall here. Think of it a follow. Look, there's a lot of science going on down here. I can't tell you for sure that we're not just gonna die to some shit. God, it's so much wood down there. I mean, doors, like, are likely not gonna stop some of the threats. But you know what? I'm too lazy. If a Forgotten Beast comes in and knocks down all my shit, chat, we're going out. We're gonna go out swinging, okay? Also, let's go ahead and check this. Horror Doomdread, the Goblin Thief. All right, well, we have a Goblin Bard Dark Butcher. Hold on, I want to find this guy. What was his name? I've already forgotten his name. God damn it. Sin Blackfierce. Other. Did he leave? Oh my god, I see the troglodytes. Guys. Oh no. Okay, we've got troglodytes. I wonder how many people are down there. I'm gonna close this. All right, I might take a moment. I might burrow now and just get those guys out of there and close everything up down there. I think we fucked around and we might actually find out. Yo, look at this. Oh, that's the Goblin Bard Dark Butcher. Doesn't feel anything. They're undead. They're a legendary mechanic. She's come to perform. Tough, strong, disdain, stealth, control. If Sin Blackfierce wants to join us, 100% chance I would take them. Yes, military kills. Wait a minute. They're a dark butcher. They haven't killed a single person. Is it time for screaming and dying? Maybe. It might be close. All right, we are going to have some people that are stranded. I'm going to unlock this. I'm going to try to get everybody inside. I'm locking everything up. Oh, God. Okay. It's a giantess. We should be okay. The giantess sweet quest sword nut has come. It's a gigantic creature resembling a human, also almost unparalleled in size. Let's go ahead and pause and see where they are. Sweet quest sword nut. Okay. Strong, values tradition, good with language. Military. Oh, no. 136 kills. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can... Sweet quest sword. I don't even know if we can find them in here at all. Sweet quest sword, the nutty. 403 events, age 486. Born in the year minus 236. Oh my god. It's 48 pages of rampages. Expert fighting, Grandmaster shield user, High Master dodger, High Master discipline, High Master observer, High Master armor user, talented wrestler. Enemy of 5 civilizations. Okay. All we gotta do, likely, is lock the door and hope for the best. I don't know if they can break in. Everybody is already zoned. Except for this asshole. Oh god, I hope. Yes, this individual is attacking us. Yeah, it's a giantess. But I don't know if she can break the door or not. If she can break the door... let's ready the military. I'm gonna give them the train order. Oh god, if she breaks that door, it's gonna be a bloodbath. Okay, we're good. I'm still gonna get the military ready. I wonder if we can kill her. Do you guys think we can kill her? That would be a good kill. That'd be a good kill right there. She's just wandering the map. She's running around. I bet we can. I bet we can kill her. Man, it would be a bummer. What's she chasing? Human Bard Necromancer. Chasing down this Human Bard Necromancer. Oh, man. I kind of want to try. I don't know. I feel like it would be... Like, if we killed it, it would be pretty epic. If we tried, it's going to feel a lot like inting. Yeah, but, like, this... It's a 500-year-old rampaging giantess. You know what I mean? Like... Strong... No health problems. Her straight, dense hair is extremely long. Her amber eyes are protruding. Her head is extremely tall. Her nose bridge is slightly convex. Her short eyebrows are extremely sparse. Her nose is slightly upturned. Her hair is chocolate, and her skin is cinnamon. Nah, we don't save scum. Either we do it, either we do it or we don't. Yeah, we typically don't. We typically don't save to retry. Look at the enemy. Look at the list of enemy civilizations. She has a great affinity for language. Very good creativity. I do hate to kill her. Like, she doesn't seem like a terrible person except for all the murdering she does. Yeah, like we do have a problem. Like migrants. I mean, it's early winter. We're probably not getting a caravan anytime soon. I mean, her needs. She was just defending herself. Man, I kind of want to try it. Not only is she a psychopath, she's also literate. No, I don't want to cage. Like, if we cage her, then, you know, what are we going to do? I kind of want the kill. There's like a greedy part of me that wants this kill. You know what I mean? I mean, think about it. This small village of Fangtooth musters their power, their greatest warriors. Enrich the world of a 500-year-old giantess that is the enemy of every civilization. If we don't take action, then anybody that the giantess kills after that, their blood is on our hands. You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this would be the right thing to do. This would put us on the map. I want this necromancer to fight them. Hold on. Are they going to fight? The necromancer's just running. Uh-oh. I don't think she's going to join us. I don't think there's an option for her to join us. Is she tired? What do you mean? She was terrified while in combat. Ooh, she caught him. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, boy. She misses the necromancer. Or the giantess misses the bard. Like, what is happening right now? Oh, my God. The necromancer gestures. Rotten sow skin shudders and begins to move. The giantess kicks the human bard in the right upper arm with her left foot, and the injured part is smashed into the body in unrecognizable mass. An artery has been opened by the attack. The human necromancer loses hold of their iron shield. Long slash snatch. Long slash snatch. Human bard necromancer. Our time in the beef is so brief. Begone fear. Hold on. This whole sentence is art. Like, this is cinema. Long slash snatch. Our time in the beef is brief. Begone fear. The giantess attacks the necromancer. He jumps away. The giantess charges at the human necromancer, collides with him. He's knocked down. The giantess strikes the bard necromancer, but the shot is narrowly deflected by an iron mace. The giantess strikes the necromancer on the left lower leg, bruising the muscle. The necromancer falls over. The giantess strikes the human bard necromancer, but the shot is deflected. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Are they injured? They're tired. Our time in the beef is brief. See you tomorrow. I do want to take one last look and see how they finished him off. Hold on. Let's see. Strikes the necromancer, upper left leg. Right foot. Ligaments torn. The giantess bites the human necromancer in the arm. The injured part is ripped into loose shreds. And the artery has been opened. The giantess latches on firmly. The giantess shakes the human bard around by the upper left arm, shattering the arm's bone and the left shoulder. Another artery has been opened. The giantess shakes the bard necromancer around. An artery, oh God, literally just shook this guy to death. Oh, man. Oh, what is he fighting now? The corrupted, wait a minute, there's more fighting. The giantess strikes the human bard corrupted corpse in the left arm. Oh, I think it's something that he raised. It was something the necromancer raised, I think. Oh my God, this fucking battle. Oh my god, she's seriously injured. We gotta go. Oh my god, it killed him. What? This was somebody like was I think this guy got raised. Hold on, let's take a look at the fight real quick. Hold up. I bet. Hold on, let me back up and see what's going on. Oh my god. The human bard corrupted corpse punches the giantess, bruising the muscle. I wonder how he killed him. It's just punching him. It's literally just punching him to death. The human bard corrupted corpse punches the giantess in the neck with his left hand, bruising the muscle and fracturing the spine. The giantess grabs the human bard by the neck with her left arm, releases the grip on the arm. The giantess attacks the human, but he scrambles away, rolls away. The giantess can't actually hit him. Punches the giantess in the left foot, bruising the muscle. Punches her in the right arm, fracturing the bone. Bruising the muscle, bruising the muscle. Let me go to the bottom here. Oh my god, I think he knocked her out. Oh my god, the giantess has been knocked unconscious. And then he just punches her. All of this spam right here is her punching the giantess in the head, in the head, in the head. Literally knocked her out and then just beat her to death. I don't know how this guy, like, I have no idea where this guy came from. His only kill. So here's the thing, under relations, these are my people. So he spent time in our inn. Wow. That was a lot of fun to watch. I think we could have killed him. Chat. How goes the fortressing? It's going well. It's going really well. Okay, everybody is still burrowed. I am going to lock this hatch. And somebody's still stuck. Somebody's still stuck. We'll figure that out in a minute. Let's go ahead and unburrow. I'm going to delete this burrow. I think that the corpse is not a problem. It's not showing as hostile. So I think we're going to be okay. Edge Drake Smoke has taken a stoneworker's workshop. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and cancel the order here. Here we go. This room is done. I need to make sure we construct this. And then we're going to go ahead and go into furniture. We should do those traction benches. But I need to go to military, actually. All right, weapon rack. We'll do this. And then military. We'll do armor stands. And we will do some chests in here. Looking good. Killer, can you check that bard for steroid use? Yeah, they're probably still out there. What was their name? It was... Oh, they might have just left. Jesus, Elkbird. Oh, God. Oh, God. Somebody's definitely dying. This person is dead. Oh, no. No. Tickle Murder Finger. You can't just go... What if we can go on a rescue mission? Tickle Murder Finger is basically stuck. Also, this person can't find their item. Yarn Cloth, they definitely die. We do not have Yarn Cloth. So sad. So sad to hear about your impending death. Looking good. All right, let's go ahead and this is ready to go. This is our barracks. And let's go ahead and just do a little bit of this. barracks in here, and we will assign these folks. There we go. And then we'll go to schedule, and we're going to put them on staggered trading monthly orders. And that means that these 10 will start trading here in the barracks. Basically, 3 months on, 3 months off. View monthly schedule. So it is currently Opal, so they're off duty. They will be off for Opal and Obsidian. And then once Granite rolls back around at the beginning of the year, they will spend 3 months trading. During that time, they will start to grow their skills, and they will start to become attached to their weapons and armor, and then they will progress through the ranks. Oh, they're already in here. Yeah, they're already in here. This look at this absolutely beefcake. What are they wearing? Wait, why is he covered in blood? Oh, it's his own. Or is it tears? I can't tell. It's truncated. He's got all of his steel gear on, and he's looking good. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at anything that we might be missing. Moods are okay. We still don't have our squirt machine. We're going to have to remedy that soon. We still don't have a mill. We probably do want to start to mill some plants. We can probably do that up here. We need to move all of this downstairs. Get rid of this. And we probably can go ahead. Wait, do I have a spot downstairs for furniture? Because I bet we do not. And we should be able to dig into here. I like to get a nice big furniture spot. And we'll just dig into this. We'll put our furniture down here. The purpose of the squirt machine is it's a mist generator, Roofish. So the dwarves like to be misted. They like to be crop dusted a little bit. If they get near a waterfall, it makes them happy. It gives them a happy thought. It basically, if this were RimWorld, it would give them a positive moodlet. And so what we're going to do is we can design a mist generator that will essentially like shoot water around in a square. And that water will like mist down below into the tavern. What's up, Darkest Demon? No, we are playing some Dwarf Fortress. We haven't played DF in a hot minute, so I figured we come in and get this out. I think we're probably gonna do CK3 next. We might either do Schedule 1 again or CK3 next. But yeah, we are doing some Dwarf Fortress. We haven't fortressed in a little while, and people were asking for it. Get this dug out. We're gonna put furniture in here. Looking good. Weapon stands are being redone. I was gonna go ahead and put a mill. Doesn't make a lot of sense to put my mill up here. Straight cow. Oh, we got some good meat going on. You know, we probably can do. I don't know if this is gonna work. Farming, farmer. Oh, nice. We can just put this right here. We can mill some plants. Make sure we have enough seeds. I mean, we got 1,000 seeds, but you know, you can never be too careful. And oh, we haven't been milking our pigs at all. Processed plants. Let's put a. Wait, do we need process or mill? Mill plants or process plants? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what the difference is. Process plants? And greater than 100? Let's do that. You ever stop and consider maybe you're taking in too much seed? No, never. Oh my god, we never started engraving. Let's look at our labor. Okay, we've got... Only select to do this. I've got 3 people that can engrave. Here's the problem. When you say weaponsmith, like, what do you mean? Like, are you a fucking gigasmith? Nobody knows. All right, here we go. We're going to begin engraving. We're going to start in the bedrooms. We'll start engraving some bedrooms. I usually like to do 1 engraver, so all of the XP goes to 1 person, but you know what? We'll have 3 people. We'll get 3 people going here. Get some hot engraving done. Get this. Everybody's going to get giga happy about the engraving. And we'll go ahead and get some cabinets. We haven't finished the cabinet apocalypse here. So let's go ahead and add these. Make sure everybody's got a place to put their dirty laundry. We placed that one in the wrong spot. Good. Probably gonna need a few more bedrooms. We still haven't got the traction tables. We should have chains. Let's do a quick chain check. We do. Let's go ahead and put in an order for some traction tables so we can try to get our hospital finished up. I'm thinking maybe 4 of these. Kern, what's happening? That moody dwarf is going to die, and it's going to be somebody's fault. Grab these. Grab some cabinets up here. Here we go. All right, everybody should be cabineted. And... Yo, we haven't been making any... Have we been making some cheese? Yo, let's get that make cheese going. And amount of unrotten milk items is greater than fucking 1. Let's cheese it up. I see they use mods. What are you using to help? Mastakilla, it depends on what you mean. I am using some mods. DF Hack. DF Hack is like the primary mod that I'm using for a lot of my automation, bug fixing, and things like that. If there's something specific that you see that you have questions about, I'm happy to answer those. Most of what you're seeing, if you're seeing anything, is DF Hack. Google. We're not Googling, bud. Nice try. Masterpiece cherry wood barrel. Okay, let me see if we can help this guy. He is at elevation 0. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to let that guy die. Okay, I've kind of had enough of that guy's shit. He ran off. He ran off by himself. He got himself into trouble, and now he wants my help? I don't think so. We're going to keep digging this entire level out. I need all of this stone. All right, a few more things that we can do up here that will be sexy. Well, not yet. It is winter. I was going to get the farm going up here. We can... Feather tree frozen egg yolk. Let's move this. I hate where this is. Somebody take that down. And let's go ahead and we'll put this back up. Put this up here, maybe in the corner. Nice. Masterpiece wooden barrels. Beautiful. Thank you. Wood is looking good. We got those traction tables done. Furniture, traction bench. Let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Spread them. I like to spread them a little bit. And come in here. And furniture, traction bench. Let's do a little something like this. Mastakilla, can you install DF Hack if your civilization is underway? Somebody else is going to have to answer that. I'm not sure. Most mods you can't. I don't know if you can with DF Hack. Any mod for TF catches your eyes that's not just graphic. Yeah, no aquifers. I would say... I'm really not running a lot of mods right now. I am running... I'm not... This isn't on right now. I use underground farming all seasons because I'm a coward. I use no aquifers. It's probably the only kind of game-changing... These are the only two that probably impact balance. The creatures are not on. Underground farming all seasons, I like. That impacts balance. And then Cloner drives dry mines, removes aquifers so we don't have to build around them. The combat log is just enhanced. It's the thing that we look at. Everything else is smooth walls look constructed, smooth floors look constructed, and see-through. This is it. Like, this is the list of mods that I use for DF. I really try to keep it as short of a list as possible. Yeah, aquifers just bring me down. Okay, this person has gotten some melancholy. Human peddler, necromancer. I wish I had remembered the name of the guy that killed the thing. Stoneworking expanded and smell order by product. Yeah. I've looked at those. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. We definitely need to go ahead and get the furniture. This one's going to be for furniture, which means we can delete this one. Then I'm also guessing that I have a ton of furniture, like in... Okay, I'm a liar. Yeah, we have a ton of furniture that is like chilling inside these benches that we can go ahead and bring downstairs. Do one more animal check here. We just have that guy there. Okay. The farms have been replanted. Food is good. Seeds is good. Drink is good. One person is really upsetting Spaghetti because of the Fey mood. Goblin Snatcher, Sin Soft Monster is here. All right. Our moods are like pretty good with a few exceptions. I'm going to start laying the groundwork for the squirt machine. Let's get this save. Takes a hot minute here. Okay, let's do a little bit of math here. If we want the squirt machine here, which I do, that means it would have to be built here. And that means that we would have to run a pipe all the way down from here. All right, listen, I'm just going to start digging. I'm just going to start doing this. Let's go ahead and mark it. I need a 2x2. It's going to be a little off center. In fact, I might move it. I'm going to move it right here. So we do one hole here, one hole here, one hole here, one hole here. We have a snatcher. Where might they be? There's no way they're already inside. Other. Two of them. No, one of them. Why does it look like... Why do they look fucking weird? Hold on. Oh, he's standing on a tree. I thought he had like 6 arms or something. I don't really think that guy wants this fucking smoke because I'll call up... Oh, shit. That person that died? Never mind. Never mind. I got it backfilled. Back to squads. Let's go find this invader. And I'm just going to set the squad to go kill him. They're probably going to run off the tile before we go murder them. But I'll give the squad an opportunity to come out here and get some murder going. Nope. Dude left. Everybody go back. All right, we actually forgot a step here for the squirter. I need statues. You know what we're going to do? Let's do rock statues. And you know what? Give me 10 rock statues. I'm going to keep us in stock because we can do a bunch of things with statues. That'll be good fun. Well, let's go ahead and clean these up. All right, the military is going back. What were these? Gems. Were we were encrusting. I thought we were doing some crusties. Encrust furniture with cut gems. Okay. That's a lot of Piggly Wigglies over there. Oh, boy. Tickle Murder Finger is no longer with us, chat. I'm sorry to say. Didn't make it. Okay. I have to remember how to do all of this, so it's just going to be me muttering into the mic for a second. I need screw pumps. And before we do that, I gotta look in here. I always kind of fuck this up every time I do it. Screw pump this way. Then... oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm in fucking God mode right now. Okay, that's my screw pumps. Let's get those built. We also are going to need some gears. Those gears are going to be here, here, and here. And then we're likely going to need another one. We'll do it here. Then we're going to do a quick measurement. I need I need a hole here. All the way down. Shit. I took my eye off the hole. Hold on. I think it's this tile. Alright. I need a hole from here to here. Actually, stairs really is what I need right there. Elven Caravan, we're definitely not talking to those people. Hey, say what's happening? We're also going to have to go ahead and clear this wood. We got a bunch of wood. Let's get rid of this. That'll be good. All right, so we're going to get our hole. Oh, God, please tell me we did a number 1 hole. We did do a number 1 hole. Here's the problem. Everybody is probably number 1ing this. Let me swap this to a 4. All right, there we go. All right, so we're going to get this carved out. You guys will see how this works here in a minute. Get this carved out. I'm going to dig this hole all the way down. Any moment. Oh, you know what? Let's not watch. Let's not watch. We got plenty of other things we could be doing. Looks like the military is training. It looks like the hospital is good. Let's double check. Our hospital, all of our positions are filled. Powder for cast. We do need to work on that. Let's do... what is it called? Hold on. I gotta take a look here. Plaster powder. Yeah, let's make plaster powder. And amount of gypsum plaster available is less than 10. We can do is less than 5. All right, that's good. Okay, looks like my hole is prepped. Next thing we're going to do is cut a channel from here all the way down here for the shaft. So this is where we're going to run the shaft to. There we go. We'll get this cut. Shit, I made it a number 4. I wonder if I can just redo it. My hole is prepped and ready to go. Let me see if I can just redo my hole real quick. There we go. There we go. I number 1. Okay, we number 1 the hole. Status of the smite. I'm denying everybody. I got too much going on, you know. We're trying to get all this work done in the middle of a snowstorm. Tables are good. Dolomite throne masterpiece. You love to see it. Kim Stockholm, what's happening? Okay. We're almost there, chat. The squirt machine is almost live. However, we're not going to be able to squirt until we get water. It's early spring. It should be thawing soon. Okay. These next few steps are going to be critical. We're going to go in here. Machines and fluids. I need vertical axles all the way up. I don't know if I can click and drag, but we're just going to... I'm going to lightly finger it all the way up. Yes. Okay. Now at the very top, we're going to need a gear. Boop. Then, machines and fluids. I need probably 3 windmills. Drop these here. Also cut this down. It's going to be in the way. Then, I need a door or a hatch. Hatch cover here. Look at that. And just like that, baby. Oh my God. It's just in time for the squirt machine. Who's ready to get squirted? I need this. 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 And as long as we have a bucket, we should be okay. Yeah, it's happening. We should have buckets, yo. But we have 9 buckets. Someone get the agua. It's time for the squirt machine. It's happening. A petition, the soul? No, this is a soulless. This is a soulless colony. Steelforged gauntlets. Good junk. Wild Doodle has become an axe dwarf. Beautiful. Oh, the naked people are leaving because the snowstorm is over. Well, listen, you know what? I had a really good time. Those folks chilling out. A mysterious construction. What are they making? They're working furiously. I'm excited. All right, so this is good. I'm gonna wrap it in some walls. We're still. Whoa! We're missing a fucking thing. There's a thing we did not do. We didn't get the statues. Shit, I only have 2 available statues. Everybody's about to get real wet. Why would we only have 2 statues? I need these statues down here. Also, that's going to super fuck our drinking industry. I think we need a certain amount of space in the middle of the floor for drinking industry to pop off, but... Tell you what. I'm going to cancel the squirter until we get all of the statues done. Because what's going to happen is the water is just going to squirt all over the floor instead of all over my people. Which is good. It looks like another statue just got done. The elves are leaving. We're not going to talk to the elves. Ashwell, a gypsum door. Okay. Honestly, that's not terrible. I don't hate that. All right, we're looking good. Looking good here. Once these last 3 statues are in place, we will resquirt. Yeah, the elves. Yeah. Oh God, we just got another microwave. I don't think I have enough bedrooms again. This would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 4. We have 24. Actually, oh my God, we're up to 75. Okay. Well, we're going to need a few more bedrooms, it seems. Okay, all the statues are in place, so I'm going to go ahead and set up the pond again. And just like this, accept and add water. All right, somebody should bring some water down there, and then we will begin misting down below. Yeah, what? It's probably all kids. Let's find out. 2 kids, Flip Menbear, and Mace Finger Coin. Not bad. That's actually pretty good. Well, let's do a pet check since we just got another big microwave, and we'll make sure all pets. Holy shit. Tiger Shankbang the bunny. Fang Gimpstrike the KV pup. Good. All right, so we're good there. While we're at it, let's take another look at our labor and see if we have anybody else that is helpful. I'm going to keep all of you on mining. Foe will snatch. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take you off mining. Woodcutters, we do have a couple of extra woodcutters. It's like too many woodcutters. Hunters. Arrow Ball Splat is a cook. Novice Ambusher. I'll set you guys to go hunt. They probably do not have what we need. We have some planters here. We do have a bunch of fisher dwarves. I'll take you off. Plant gatherers. You're good. Engravers. High Master Engraver. And a couple of novice engravers. I hate what I'm doing right now, but I'm also pretty lazy. Is there a person in the cage? There is. Yeah, we did capture somebody in a cage. Yeah, we need more water. We're running dry. Yeah, we captured somebody in a cage. In fact, we probably should get more cages up here. Stonecrafter found dead. 19th of Slate. Dehydrated. Okay. Oh, that was the guy in the mood. That was the Fey mood guy. It doesn't matter. All right, let's come down here and we can go ahead and get ourselves a crypt. We can just build ourselves a little crypt in here. Let's come up here. Quick fort, and we should have some like 3x3. Oh shit, we can't go that way anymore. Big yikes. Let's flip this. What's up, Mandy? We don't kink shame here? That is true. Absolutely true. I'm gonna build us an adorable little set of crypts. Maybe out here? This is kind of terrible. Boy, I wish we could go that way with it. We could go down here. Can we go down a floor? We actually can go down a floor. All right, let's do that. We'll put the crypts down here. This should be a pretty easy place to crypt up. Back down and flip it. Do we need this floor for anything? Not really. Not really. Let's go ahead and start it a little bit like this. Bring this up. Here we go. And we need some coffins. Let's do some rock coffins. We'll set an order for 10 of these. Batches of 5. And we'll also set some rock slabs. We'll get some rock slabs. And we'll set an order of 10 of these in batches of 5. There we go. We'll get this ready. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, that's a lot of shit we gotta build. A priest for the cult, a guild hall for the fell. That is a farmer's guild. And a guild hall for the molten. That's the craft store. Status of razor. God. Where do the bloods go? It's a quality joke. Shit, we have to build... Wow, I've never had like 3 of them at a time before. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just running out of room. Actually, I'm not really. We have some room over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a bunch of... I'll do some 11 by 11s. We'll build these. 11 by 12. 11 by 11? There's no way that it just magically works out like this. Guys, we can't just keep getting away with it. How's our thong collection? It's good. It's good. I mean, not that I, not that you ever had any doubt. Let's go. Like, how sloppy do we want to be here? How far can we go? It's fine. We can just do a little bit like this. All right. That should be good. That should be good. I mean, we have like 3. We got 3 that we got to do. You know what? I never learned my lesson. Let's not be naughty. There we go. Make sure we can do some doors here. Do this. We'll do this. And we'll do this for now. And that will be a start. So we'll start putting some of our craft dwarfs in temple shops up here. Let's make sure we're still good down here. 3 petitions. We're going to work on those. Let me see what we got for blocks. How many good blocks? Not really. Dolomite. We finally have a little bit of green glass blocks. I think we haven't really been making bags, which has been a problem. Hey, Pepper Phoenix, thanks for being here. Sorry if I missed you. Okay, so everything is looking pretty slamming right now. Did we get that plaster or powder in here? That's probably going to be useful. Powder for casts desired. Well. Make green glass, sand-bearing items, inappropriate buildings. All right, so if we do cloth bag, make cloth bag. And let's go ahead and just get 5 bags at a time. There we go. Military is looking good. We might have enough for a second barracks. But it's going to take a little bit of time over here. So we're going to start building up our... Oh, shit. I didn't realize we're out of engravers. We're going to start building up our priest temples and our guild halls. We still need a library. Oh, shit. Something is missing. We've had something stolen. We've got a thief in here. You're gonna drop a big old lurk while you go watch No Map, No Portal, No Problem? Ah, dude, thanks for watching as always. Oh my god, what is happening right here? It's a whole fucking herd of elk birds just rampaging around downstairs. We might have to go clean them out. Maybe that'll be our first test of our military, is cleaning the elk birds out of the caverns. Double watching? That's right, baby. Thank you. 2 PCs. Why not? Why not more, though? Why stop there? We're just gonna do it up. I've got like 5 people that are like competent engravers. Let's just get it done. All right. In my dining halls. We're just gonna do it all, chat. We go in. You know what? Just get those. Looking good. Everybody's going to be loving the shit out of their bedrooms. Yeah, I'm queuing up the whole thing. My engravers, they're just going to go nuts. They're just going to work all night like a fucking lumberjack. And then once we get the engravers in pretty good shape from a skill perspective, then we should be ready to go ahead and move them into this project here. What is that? It's beautiful. Lavender jade cluster. We also... You know what? We'll hold off on that for now. Also... Okay, we have 1,200 dolomite. We're looking pretty good. Looking good at the dolomite. We can use that for the floors in here. What are we doing? Need empty bag. Cancels drink. Inappropriate building. Oh, the squirter's working. Okay, the squirter's working. And everybody's becoming an ex-dwarf. All right, our military is trading. They're looking good. They're looking good. You have 2 PCs, 2 desks, and 5 monitors. That's right, ladies. I'm single. It's the #1 thing all the ladies are looking for. It's what I've heard. I don't know. I'm married to the content, so I'm probably not the person to ask, really. Also, I'm 2.5 times divorced, so you know. I don't know what ladies really want. All right, guys, the mist machine is working. And if we look, everybody should be getting... She is content being near a waterfall. Everybody should be getting some positive mood buffs for being near the waterfall. That is going to significantly help with mood. Oh, engraving a slave booze mask engraved a masterpiece. Guys, we're looking good. I mean, the hospital is in pretty good shape. We probably do need some more things here. Hold on, we're gonna look. Beds 10, tables 0. All right, let's grab a couple more tables. Furniture, and I don't know how many tables we need in here. Maybe we just do something like this. You know what? That's dumb. We can just put another row of beds in here. I mean, I don't think we need 20 beds. Like, how... Like, we're not going to have a mass casualty drill, right, chat? All right. Well, everything is going well. Military's training. Hospital's good. Bedrooms are getting engraved. Oh, the crypts. Let me get the crypt set up. I'm going to take a... Wait. We stopped. I'm going to take a break here in a minute. I want to go ahead and get the floors down. Oh, I know why we stopped. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and get the floors down in here, and then I'll take a break. You guys can keep an eye on things. Let's do 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4 of these. Just not possible that a werebeast. No. I won't let them. In fact, but when I go on my break, I'm gonna lock this fucking door, chat. I'm gonna lock that door. Let me check my back door, make sure it's not locked. I'm gonna leave this one unlocked. That should be good. Look. How the fuck did that guy just... Alright, what's he doing? Carrying water, probably. Yeah, he's good. We can do this here. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'm just going to grab something to eat real quick. And I will leave you guys checking this out. I need these guys training. I need everybody getting this done. And we got a lot of engraving to do. Let me take a 3-minute break, guys. I'm going to be right back. You guys get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you do. I'll be right back. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Sail.
Daddy vibes.
Daddy vibes.
You still got it.
Daddy vibes.
Okay, I am back. What'd you guys get done? You guys did okay. You guys did okay. Statues. Good. The Throaty Throne is here. Wow. Raptor, Rose Feast, the Human Monster Necromancer Slayer. Okay. Everything else is looking pretty good. Thank you, White Doggo. Glad to be here. We gotta go click these. There we go. These are getting done. Hell yes. All right, let's get these cleaned up. Let's wait for these last few to get done on these three. Looking good. Easy peasy. Our priority is going to be these. Who the fuck is stranded now? My surgeon. What? Oh, he must be outside, door shut. Got it. Come back in, bud. We can't just leave our surgeon out there. What was this naked goblin doing? Monster Evilcraft, the Goblin Dancer. Content after being near a waterfall. Content, yeah. Oh, he loves being, he's just like a naked dwarf with his glistening six-pack in my squirt machine. Hell yeah. All right, are we good? Are we good in here? Okay, let's get these smoothed. And I'm going to take a look at who my best engraver is. Grandmaster. Okay, I'm going to take... Please tell me I didn't set all of those to 1. Son of a biscuit. We did. Okay. All right, this is fine. This is fine. We'll get this done first. I'm going to go ahead and put everybody back on. Thank you for the follow. Go to labor, engravers, turn everybody back on. Kratok, thank you for the 13-month subscription. What's going on? How are you? Happy Monday. Feel like we're looking good here. The mist generator is misting. And we are still digging here. Plenty of dolomite and plenty of micro clean. We got a little taste of limestone. Kratok, nice job. Good. Also, this is tripping me out a little bit. The micro clean with the blue sky next to it meets expectations. Nah, we'll give him an attaboy. We'll give him a good job. Okay. Now, how like crazy do we want to be? Not that crazy. Not that crazy. Let's give us. Wait, how much micro clean do we have? That's the question we all need to be asking ourselves. We have got 418 micro clean. You'll love to see it. We should have just slapped this We should just slap this in here to start with. Let's go ahead and micro clean the shit out of these. Up and give the old up and around here. These are the three. This is the 2 guild halls and the temple that we're working on right now. A little micro clean there and there. Oh man, yeah, you gotta love that one. Hey, look at you go while I slept to that silky smooth voice. Itchy. Hopefully you got some good rest. I appreciate the lurk while you're sleeping. Things are looking pretty good. We've only had a little bit of excitement. I have a mayor that thinks that he's important. I don't even know. What is he? He wants us to make bucklers. That guy can eat my ass. How does that sound? Engraving is coming along. Yeah, we definitely got to get those cleaned up. Did we ever get the crypt? We got the crypt dug out. All right, let's go ahead and start getting the crypts done. We need doors. Let's get doors on first. I guess we kind of got the crypts done. Let's go ahead and get these here. And then burial. What the? Wait, why are those? Okay, they're not. Okay, it was JK LMAO. Let's do a little burial up here. And we'll go ahead and get these multied as tombs. All right, that's our first 10 tombs. Not that we're going to need a lot, obviously. But we're looking good. Moods are looking really good. We're at 78. We were digging... Can we do more bedrooms or no? I thought we did another row of bedrooms. We still got 3 times 24, 60, 72. We're still a little short in the bedrooms. So we will have to do another set. We probably can squeeze one more set of bedrooms over here. Quick fort. I forget which one we use. Bedroom 2. Yeah. Ooh. We can only go a little bit over. I wonder what the chances are. We can just do this. Chances are good. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of those little nipples right there. We'll get that dug out. That's another 3 times 4, 12 bedrooms. Beautiful. We're probably not going to dig that out until we are done here. These should be on like a 4 in here. Yeah, those are on a 4. We could probably just go ahead and bump these up to a 5, and then they will go do those bedrooms now. Swap them out. Looking good up here. Farms are good. I mean, food, everything is good. Everything is just good. A petition denied. I'm not taking any performance troops. Slave Booze Mask is engrave a masterpiece times 6. What an absolute crazy person. Cancels drink. I don't know what's canceling that drink there. We haven't really... I mean, this is looking good here. We have not finished our crafting down here pretty much at all. And I don't know the best way to do that right now. To have a little bit of room that we can carve maybe into here. What if we wanted to just, you know, give it the old rope-a-dope over here? We still need to get our gem crafter down here. With our gems down here. We still need to do some flooring up here. But right now, the priority is getting these petitions done before they expire. If the petitions expire, it's going to make people upsetty spaghetti, and we don't need that. We only want the happiest little dwarves living in the nicest fortress in the land. All right, these bedrooms are looking pretty good. We can probably fit a few more bedrooms up here. We'll do a couple more rows of bedrooms maybe out this way. Oh, wow. This is good news. Fate Gemfinger has created a masterpiece prepared pig intestines roast times 4. Listen, everybody get in line at the chow hall for the prepared pig intestines roast. Oh my god, we just got another microwave too. All right, we definitely need bedrooms. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get these. We might as well just go ahead and grab this and get this done. Is it the nicest because there's no other options? How dare you ask such a silly question? Let's get this. Actually, cancel. Sounds nice. It sure does. Listen, people come from far and wide. People coming from far and wide for my pig intestines roast, okay? I wonder how cheesy we can really get with this right here. Maybe. How does... I see what's happening. How did we miss it? I kind of wanted to like offset them a little, but that's basically cheating. Let's just do... I'm just going to do this by hand. You know, if you want a job done right, you just got to do it yourself. Let's grab one last one here. Can I put a bendy in this one? I think I can. I could put a triple bendy in here. The other option is we could just terminate that one here and just kind of do something sexy like this, where the doors don't really line up perfectly. And that would be fun. That would be titillating. For our next trick, we come up here. And then we can just run a hot one up here. Wrap it this way. And then give it a boop like this, right? We shave this nipple off. And then we can reverse boop on the other side, one up. You see how this works? If you guys are taking some notes here. Just like this. It's gonna give us another 6 up there. We run us another hot one this way. Connect these like this. And that will allow us to do another set of these like this. I'm just drawing from the heart right now. I told you guys I was going to draw from the heart. Do a little something like this. Erase this. And then we can grab another one of you here. Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? Like... Ah! Okay. Well, we got our first were animal. It is a werepig named Thunder Bangsley. It's a very large pig twisted into a humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow violet. Its raw umber hair is long and straight. And now you will know why you fear the night. I'm just gonna lock the door, and nobody cares. Oh no! Ah! Look at it! Oh my god! Is it udders? Are these udders? Are these teats? I don't know anything about werepigs, but I gotta believe it's got some dangly teats right here. Military kill, 19 kills. Okay, listen, an eagle, a goose, some rabbits. This thing literally has just been living off KV sows and guinea cocks. Nah, I'm locking that door. Hopefully... Oh, no. Oh, expert gem cutter. Animal dissector, we don't care. Accomplished armor smith. Oh, boy. I don't think we have any other options than to let them die. Anybody that's out there is probably going to die. Me before coffee? Me too. Okay. I'm so sorry to these people, but... Oh, God. My expert herbalist. Oh, man. I mean, we could try to kill it, but if it infects anybody, it's going to be real bad. You know what? I'm just going to let it happen, chat. Everybody needs to stay away until it transforms back into a human. We're unpaused. The second this thing transforms into a human, my military, I'm giving them the order now to go get their weapons and armor. Oh my God, it's time. Just come. Everybody come. And kill it. Rush out the gate. Let's get a nice zoom in. We're about to rid the world of an evil monster, chat. Hold on, let's zoom back out. It's going a little too fast. Who is this hero? Junk Wild Noodle. Oh, baby. Wait till he gets his hands on this dude. Well, we already got blood. We already got some blood. Oh, my God. He gave him the two-hitter quitter. I think he cleaved him asunder. Hold on. Oh, my God. Hold on. It was like 3 hits. He hacked him in the left hand with the steel battle axe, tearing the fat. The steel battle axe lodged firmly in the wound. The axe dwarf bites the human in the upper left leg, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. The axe dwarf latches on firmly. The human punches the axe dwarf in the left hand with his right hand, but the attack is deflected by his gauntlet. The axe dwarf shakes the human around by the upper left leg, tearing apart the leg skin and bruising the muscle, tearing apart the lower spine. Wait a minute, he bit him and shook him until his spine snapped. The human breaks the grip of the axe dwarf's upper front teeth from his left leg. The axe dwarf hacks the human in the head with their steel battle axe, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Oh, God. Okay. He literally bit the dude, shook him around until he was like almost like broke his spine, and then basically like cut their head off. It was really that quick. Okay. Well, we have rid the world of another monster, chat. Nobody got injured. We do not have to worry about were infestations. If you guys have never played the game, if a were anything injures your people, then it can cause them to turn into a were thing on the next full moon. So that's why we just lock the door. Like, if anybody got injured out there, we would just leave them there until they die. There is no, we do not deal with were shit. It has wiped too many of my colonies. This is like in the movies where somebody gets infected with some shit and they close the door on them, and they're just, and somebody's like, open the door, we gotta let him in, but like the person in charge is like strong and they're like, no, this is protocol, and then that person just like dies. It's a little bit like that. All right, are we good in here? Are we good on the engraving? Okay, listen, we're caught up in the engraving. What we're gonna do, I am going to take the best engraver. I'm going to take everybody else off. I only want Slave Booze Mask. He's a legendary engraver. He is going to go ahead and begin engraving these very important rooms for us. So these are the first rooms that we've made so far that kind of require a certain level of wealth. And one of the easiest ways to achieve that wealth is to take very good engravers and have them engrave like instructed floor, like walls. Typically, I hate the look of engraved walls, so I don't do them. But what we're gonna do is to increase the values of these rooms and to satisfy what the people who have petitioned us to satisfy their demands. We're going to go ahead and begin to work to increase the value of these rooms by engraving them, adding some art, bringing some furniture in, the best furniture that we can find, and then we should be able to just go ahead and get these 3 petitions. So this is a religion, a representative from a religion, and some people from some crafts dwarfs halls have come to us and said, can you build us some really nice rooms so that we can, share our knowledge and or pray to our deities, etc., etc. The other thing I just realized that we don't have, and I can fix this real quick, construction floor. We got 300 something micro clean left. I'm going to do a no specific deity I'm going to do a no specific deity temple in here because the one we have upstairs is total dog water, as they say. Looking good. Looks like we've got this done. Let's go ahead and add some doors. Bedrooms are going to continue to be a focus. We also need to go through and do some slabs for the people who require slabs. Let's get these. And then I didn't give these guys a little dab of color in here, which we probably should go ahead and do. So that's another 12 bedrooms there. Construction, floor, and dolomite. Let's go ahead and grab these. Put a little pink here. Make it pretty. Once we get those in, once the engraving is done for our other obligations, we'll come over here and get these engraved as well. We might as well just go ahead and grab some cabinets, and we'll pop these in here. We might as well just kind of get everything done at once. Also, we just wait for the save game, I guess. All right, once that's done, we'll get these cabinets in. We'll get the engraving done. Still a lot of things to do. We still don't have a... What's that called? The place with all the books, Grey Mulkin, that we love to make. We still don't have soap. I think we can make a lot of piglet soap. I think that'll be good for us. We were doing some cabinets. There we go. All right, looking good. Fang Gimstrike has grown to become a KV boar. Slay Booze Mask is engraving 13 masterpieces. That's precisely what I need. Demon Bad Rogue, the Goblin Beast Hunter, is visiting. Junk Wild Noodle has become an X-Dwarf, and we've got more masterpieces coming. All right, looks like he's got this one almost done. Oh, shit, it's our first raid. It is our first raid. Oh, Christ. Okay, all right, let's get everybody inside. That's not inside. I'm gonna basically lock us in, and we're gonna see how many it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and remake our burrow for now. Except add everybody. Let's get everybody inside. And what we're gonna do is likely just lock the door. I don't think we have too many people out there right now, but if we do, we'll open it back up. Okay, it's only 6 invaders. We can murder 6 invaders real easy. Is our military ready to go? Military is actually ready to go. We could just go murder these guys. The goblins are real weak. What we're gonna do is go back here. I'm gonna give my people the order to station here. Somebody is stranded. We do have a couple of people stranded, so we're gonna work a little quickly here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and open this door. And then we're going to go ahead and restation our folks out here. And we should just shred these dudes. We should just actually shred these dudes. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Am I just missing one? Streamer block. Oh, 6. Yep. That's fine. We'll come out and just kill all these dudes. All right, here we go. Okay, that's it. That's it. It's hard to watch. It's hard to watch. I get it. But those guys are out of here. We have 1 injured citizen. Seriously injured. Dizzy. Lead dragon killed a minor. Ability to stand lost. Motor nerve damage. Diagnosis required. Somebody come get him. Oh, we have 2 injured citizens. That's fine. We have a fully functional hospital with everything that we need except for soap and powder. Yeah, I mean, if it was like 30 of them, it might be a little spicier, but 6 goblins, we can just shred those dudes. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get these. And we're going to just whittle away. Keep looking at these bedrooms, and we should be able to go ahead and do a bedroom multi. Just paint these on. That's another 12 there. This song is good too. I get pretty hype. I get pretty hype for this one. Okay, the caravan from Ice Pike is here. This is our annual caravan. We probably do have a bunch of things that we could sell to these kind folks. Let's do another pet check real quick. Make sure our pets are all in here. We're gonna have to start whacking these animals. We still have this guy in a cage. That's a lot of animals. All right, let's take a look at our goods. What do we really have here? Let's look at our bins first. We probably do Tower Cap Curse Drum. I don't know if we ever made... Do we ever actually make one? Finished goods. Oh my god, we actually made those curses. Now, wait a second. I don't even know what they are. We should go to furniture, instrument. Oh my god, I've got 10 fucking instruments. Shut your mouth, chat. Yo, we gotta be... Yo, get that here. Other things that we probably should do. Hold on. Furniture, instrument. I'm gonna see if there are any used lattice. Use closest. Select material after placement. I want to see if we have one that's like a masterpiece or masterwork. Yeah, let's put 2 of these in here. I really want to beef up. I want to like really beef this room. Yeah, I don't know what those are worth, but I want to beef the value up. They would like, they're basically saying merit deserves a reward. They want to establish us as an official land of their realm. They want to elevate somebody to nobility. No, J Latte, we do not have buy-ins for this. No. Do we want to... Oh, God. Do we have anybody suitable? They're going to be a baron, and I'm going to have to deal with them. Who do we... Wait, who was it that killed the guy? I guess that wasn't even that good. Abort that shit. We don't need a baron here. You know, power tripping. Just tripping balls on me all day. All right, let's go back to this. All right, move goods. Let's go ahead and control T real quick and see... There we go. I got a ton of, like, worn... This is all my dirty underwear. Just bring all of that. Total value for trade. That's $1,000 in dirty underwear. And then let's come back in here. And I'm going to do a bin check. Just give me notification. I know you have for... Yeah, J Latte. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I absolutely have in the past. Yeah. The problem is, like, our Rimworld colonies are like 10 to 12 people. So it's a little easier in this. You know, we have like 200 dwarves. You know, the buy-ins kind of just get lost a little bit in the thing. And then the other thing is there is a bug where sometimes it switches people's, like, it switches the characters' names back. So it's like, it's just a little wonky. What do we got here? God, I have so many of those things. Let's go to barrels. How you doing, Jay? What's going on? Do I have any $1,000 banger fucking barrels? Plant barrel. This is I'm going to sell this guy an empty $1,000 barrel. There you go, bud. Good. Seed barrels, prepared food barrels, walnut wooden barrel. This is because they're, this is because the person who's encrusting furniture is encrusting my barrels. But you know what? I will sell a $1,000 crusty barrel. Dwarven arrow barrel for 1,000. Prepared food for 1,000. 60-hour weeks are in tax season. Damn. Hopefully you're getting that money. Did we already do bins? I think we already did bins. I don't really want to sell 24-hour gem bin. No. All right. Let's start here. We got $1,000 of dirty underwear and then like maybe $5,000 in food. So we're waiting for 37. Wait, can't access. Oh, shit. My bad. There we go. Hey, Star. Thank you for the 8-month resubscription. I appreciate you. Already running out here, cleaning shit up and hauling clothes. There we go. I forgot we had the burrow on. Thank you, Star. All right, waiting on 3 more items. Gray's the warden. He really is. Keeping you guys in check. We still have an injured citizen. Seriously injured. He needs a crutch. His right foot is fractured. His right foot is dented. Why is he... Yeah, his right foot got smashed open. Let's go ahead and get a broker up here. Jay, thank you for the 5 months, my friend. I appreciate you guys' support of the channel. As always, whether you're just following, subscribing, donating, lurking, watching, engaging, whatever you do, I appreciate it. We're going to wait for the broker to get up here. We're going to get this trade done. Man, I hate to buy more seeds. I might just buy his food. I feel like our seeds are good. I'm just going to buy his meat. I'm just going to take this guy's meat. And then we'll just make better food with it. We still have those 3 petitions outstanding. I guess we're going to just take a look here. All right. Let's go ahead and assign this meeting area to... What was it? A temple for the cult worshipping the clam. Okay. Let's make sure we get the right one. And grab this. Accept. And we're going to make this a temple. And make sure that we get the right cult. How do I know? The cult. Oh, fuck. The woven... Oh, here we go. It's this one here. Here we go. We're looking good. And let's grab a couple of chests. In here, and then we'll grab maybe a couple of really good tables. Select material after placement. Micro clean. Dolomite. I'm really just trying to boost the value of this room right now the best I can. And then chairs. There we go. That one's a fucking slapper. We got another slapper there. Just choosing the things with the highest value. That one there. I'm guessing that should get us there. We need to recognize a priest. So we have to promote somebody to the Holy Clam. Oh man. This one's tough. Like, it's so hard sometimes as a streamer, okay? You know, whenever they talk about what's harder, working a 9 to 5 or being a streamer, they never take decisions that we have to make into account in that conversation. Like, whomst do we promote to be the Holy Clam? A simple soap maker? Somebody that's a skilled surgeon or a doctor? Somebody that's a planter? An engraver? Actually, we can't do this guy. He's our best engraver. A presser. I have no idea. I feel like it should not be... You know what? I'm going to give it the Flesh Worm Dream. Okay? There you go, bud. And we need a performer. Can't be my miners. You know what? I can send you guys a siege operator to perform. There you go. There we go. That one is good. One petition is complete. Our next petition is going to be the Farmers Guild. We are going to need a few more tables in here. We don't have any Wait a minute. We don't have any absolutely slapping tables. So these guys might just have to take some actual, like, loser shit. Here you go. 2, 3. And, furniture, chairs. The Holy Clam. I didn't name this shit, Gray. This was not me, dude. This was the game. It was the game choosing some sicko names. Okay, the Holy Clam. Yeah, this game looks like tiny ants to everybody. Yeah, this is not your fault. Let's do a meeting area, and this one is going to be a guild hall for the Farmers Guild. There we go. I am guessing we probably also could put some statues in here. I'm going to select the material. Ooh. Yeah, we got some banging ass statues too, baby. I'm about to drop it like it's hot in here. Yep. Ain't no way. Oh, we got it. We got it. That petition is good. Statues. We might as well just like... We have 12 available. Any material. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Furniture tables. 1, 2, 3. And then some chairs. And that's going to make everybody super happy. Oh, we got a ghost. Oh my god, we got more migrants. Okay. We do have a ghost right now. We're gonna have to go ahead and put in an order for a memorial slab. And we're gonna do here. Oh, is it my man Tickle Murderfinger? Yep. My man Tickle Murderfinger. Is he in here? Edge Dream Smoke. Tickle Murderfinger. I don't think we recovered his body, unfortunately. Yank Wet has been appointed to the position of the General of the Iced Pike. So Yank Wet is the leader, I think, of our civilization, or rather a general. Oh, the Tainted Wank was, it was an auto-generated name in the game. Yeah, I didn't make that up. That was, the game said it, Kern. I didn't. You know, being a family-friendly streamer, I would never just automatically volunteer such a name as the Tainted Wank. We're just going to go ahead and fill in all of these. There we go. And our military is... Everything's going really well. Everything's going too well. We've only had a couple of threats, but we were able to handle those expertly. Kraftsdorf's Guild... Let's go ahead and do a meeting area and do a little... Okay, that meeting area is pissing me off. Let's redo this one. Meeting area and boop. And then we want to change this one to a guild hall for the Kraftsdorf. And that should satisfy the petition. They should be happy. Yo, I didn't make that up, guys. I didn't make that up. It wasn't me. It's like Shaggy. It wasn't me. 7 thieving or mischievous creatures out here. What do we think it is? Other. It's a bunch of Kias. Yeah, we got some Kias out there. I don't think they're going to be that much of a problem, honestly. All right. We got a bunch of stuff that we probably should still take a look at. Like, we should get an upstairs garden going. And we probably should get some traps and things. Let's go into construction wall. The problem is my gate. We probably need to change where that is. All right, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to deconstruct this set of walls here. We're going to move our entry down here. And we're going to set up some traps. So what that means is we can grab construction wall. Let's go ahead and bring this down here. My gape. No, gate. Gate. We have another traveling troop. The Joy Hug is with us tonight. Nice. All right, if we get this done... And construction floor. All right, we got 1,200 dolomite. Let's do a little something like this. Construction wall, and then we'll just bring this like this. Buck shock grip has grown attached to a steel spear. So once your dwarves start getting attached to their weapons and armor, it's a sign that they are on their way to becoming like legendary spear dwarfs, axe dwarfs, sword dwarfs, and things like that. Plinky, have we been killing it? Please, Plinky, do you even need to ask a silly question like that? No offense. All right, we got another Fey Mood here. Leaf Blaze Cloak is taken by a Fey Mood. He's claiming a craft store's workshop. We still should clean the rest of this out. We've got a lot done, but we're still a little lazy. Oh, you do? Awkward. We're being a little lazy down there. Let's see. Looking real good right now. There's still a bunch of sexy shit that we can do. Let's see. I noticed that somebody was too lazy to put some cabinets in a few rooms. And now we've got dirty laundry everywhere. What the fuck happened up here? Oh my goodness. Alright, get all of this smoothed. Get this done. And we're going to go ahead and turn all of the engravers back on. Because it doesn't really matter too much about what we're engraving next. So much can happen outside. That's true. Yeah, no, we haven't had a werebeast yet. We haven't had a forgotten beast yet. We did have a werebeast. It was a werepig. We slew it, and that was the end of it. We killed him, and we had one raid of 6 goblins, which we just murdered them. Real easy. Our military is pretty slapping right now. Honestly, military is looking good. And wait, what the fuck is this? This is a finely crafted dolomite statue of giant bushmasters. The item is finely designed image. Okay. Dolomite statue of a dwarf. Dolomite statue of quest. This is a well-crafted dolomite statue of quest. The item... Oh, I think quest was the, depicted as a male dwarf in Dwarves and Dolomite by... Quest is... I think Quest was the... Quest was the giantess that we killed. If I remember correctly. Statue of Groove. Scourge. Dwarves. Or if this has an inscription. It's a well-crafted larch curse. The drum is made from finely crafted larch. The head is made from superior quality opossum leather. The curse is a large stationary percussion instrument. It consists of an hourglass wooden drum and a leather head. Hell yeah. No real industry. Just getting by. We're just getting by. You're 49% dolomite? Oh shit, he can't find the item. He's got bones. Rock blocks. Tanned hides. Yeah, I got fucking bad news, brother. You chose wrong. Tanner. Let me put a tanner here, see what we do. I don't know if we have any available. Yo! We never fucking lock this door, guys. Wow. Wowzers. There's some axe dwarves and hammer dwarves. Everybody's sparring. We've got a bunch of weapons, armor, statue completed, and we're looking good. We got a winter storm out there. It's late autumn. And... Tanna hide. Let me whack an animal real quick. We've got too many animals anyway. What do we really want to whack here? What's really whackable? Honestly, these stray yak cows. Wait, we can milk those cows. Let's keep those. Got some piglets, stray mule, and stray horse. Those are very whackable. Let's get rid of those and see if we can tan this hide. I'm gonna set an order. Hold on. What's happening, bitch? Welcome in. Okay. Unrotten tannable body part. We gotta hurry. I don't know if we can set one of these. Tan a hide. Amount of tan hides is less than 10. Sounds good. Hopefully we can save this guy's life. One production mandate. Also, we have been ignoring the mayor. He still wants us to make bucklers. You know what? This guy's kind of an asshole. What kind of bucklers do you need, brother? I'm gonna make some. The problem is I don't want any of my people just grabbing an iron buckler and just using it because we're not iron buckler. Oh my god, we never made shields. Okay. Steel shield. We never made our shields. You found out something to schedule 1. Your dealers will automatically break. Yeah. They will break down the bricks into jars. As long as they, yeah, that is true. I was informed. I was informed of that. Okay, we are tanning. Okay, we got some. Okay, he's grabbed the item, so we tanned that hide and we got the item. Yeah, Mitch. Thank you. Oh my god, he can't find another item. This guy's an asshole. Where's he going? He might have just need more tanned hides. Still gathering items. I'm guessing he's going to get more. What are we putting in here? All right, it's fine. He should be good. He should make the. He's gonna make the thing. Yo, we are like actually going nutty in here. I'll tell you what we need to do. All right. Did we ever? Oh, we did do this. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and open. Let's just open this up. Let's open this up. Let's go ahead and move the jeweler down here. We'll put the jeweler here. And we'll put my box O jewels right here. Gems. All. This game is confusing. This game can be very confusing. Cages and restraints. I want traps. Cage. There we go. I'm going to put 12 of those up here. And the Moody Dwarf is working, so we solved the problem. I'm also guessing. Did we ever do? We didn't. I meant to do a non-deity meeting. Haunch shield, a pig bone bracelet, claims it as an heirloom. Okay. Reading is for people who want to learn. Running through the game blind. Thank you, Plinky. That's exactly right. Hold on, I'm gonna try it one more time. What I'd like to do is make this a meeting area. Yeah. I think I'm having a seizure. I need a temple, no specific deity. And then we can come in here and delete this one so they can go use the nice one. Also, this barracks can get deleted. We don't need that. This freak copper clash. Do we have anybody else? Okay, you take that down. We're trying to move more of my industry downstairs. Workers. And actually, what I'm going to do is change this so it is novice or above. Can use that. And this is for gems. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. What was this one for? This was finished goods. I think we have a finished goods downstairs. This one is nobody knows. Stockpile 14. Custom cloth and leather. Armor. Fine. I'm going to put a super annoying finished goods right here. If we don't already have one, we will use this one. And that means we can then go ahead and delete this one here. The craft, we got to move the Craftsdorf shop downstairs and the carpenter's workshop. Whoops. Let's move all this downstairs. You're going to take your boy to the ground. I don't know if I'm going to take him to the Minecraft movie or not. I'll have to see. We haven't really played it. He might have just enjoyed, the general silliness of it. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to keep our eye out. There's a place in town that he likes to go to. It's one of those places that does not really dinner in a movie, but like the big comfy chairs. They do serve food, like that kind of place. So he likes to do that. I might take him. Okay, prayer is gonna meme us. And we need Ilana Orama. Well. What's up, Ilana? How are you? I think we made a mistake here. No, we didn't make a mistake. Ilana, thank you for the raid. Hey, MJ, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for over Blue Squid. Good to see you. Welcome in. Wait, what you guys have going on today, Ilana? What were you playing? We are doing some Dwarf Fortress. We just started this run today. We are in year 3, so we are still in infrastructure week. Thank you, MJ, for stopping by. Have a good evening. Thank you. The Raid Orama. You played Ladder Simulator. Wait, Death Stranding? No way. Hey, Tumbleweed, good to see you. The only game that I can think about that's a ladder simulator is definitely Death Stranding. Well, there's a naked dude in here. Naked lady, Roar Rock Rift. 166 years old. Wow. All right, we are still working to get some bedrooms in. Oh my God, Ilana, my 5-year-old is calling to say goodnight to his dada. I hate this. I hate this that you just raided and I have to take a break, but I have to say goodnight to my boy. I'm so sorry. Guys, give me 3 minutes. I will be right back.
Hi.
Hello?
Daddy vibes.
Daddy vibes.
You still got it.
Daddy vibes.
All right, chat, I am back. Sorry about the interrupt there, but I gotta say good night to my little man when he calls. These folks are all denied. You guys did a pretty good job while I was gone. You guys got everything done. Well, well, well. You guys are getting a little better at this game, okay? You guys are getting a little better. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up, and we're just gonna work on these doors. Yeah, I caught it the last second. Well, I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear him at first. He was like talking to his mom when she answered. But yeah, I saw the mute. Let's see. Oh, you heard the hello? Yeah, I heard the hello, but like it was all like kind of muffled. He was he wanted to show me that he could do a trick. So he wasn't right next to the phone. No, I know. I appreciate that. Thank you. We need some construction floor. I always feel bad like having to AFK when somebody raids in, especially when it is a raid-o-rama. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to have to go AFK right when their raid-o-rama comes in. Let's go ahead and get these. And we're going to go ahead and grab some dolomite. Okay, we should have enough bedrooms. We're at 94 dwarves. We're going to need to find a way to get another barracks in here. I'll probably use one of these as a barracks over here. Not a bad idea. And... oh, did we have a baby? Gem Cutter has given birth to a boy. Well, well, well. Dolomite. I just screwed up. Constructions, floors. Yep, dolomite. Good. Let's go ahead and strap it and wrap it, baby. All the way up here. I'll just run this one up and around this way. Connect these. Stop. Don't do those. Oh. You know what? Just redo it. It's fine. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. Just for the sake of kind of appearance, and get these done. I think our engraving is looking pretty good. I think everything is like in really good shape. Oh boy. Well, you know what? We missed a little bit right here. Just wipe it down. Let's come down here. Okay, so we got almost everything cleared out of here. And what we could do is get rid of the tannery. Force Buzz is claimed the position of Queen of the Ice Pike. Wow, there seems to be a lot going on. Seems to be a lot going on in the Ice Pike. Let's go ahead and just clean all of this out, and we'll give the animals a little more room. Get this all dug out. One starving, dehydrated unit. Let's come back up here and make sure that all of our... oh my god, it's so many animals. Ton of pets. Green glass blocks are done. That guy's denied, and life is good. We're going to go ahead and grab the pen and pasture, and we're going to make it a little larger. This whole thing here, there we go. Our animals can go and graze. Run. Ooh. The Forgotten Beast Mistwitch Fist has come. Say that 3 times fast, Gray. It's a huge hairy caterpillar. It has a long swinging trunk and a bloated body. Its cream hair is short and even. Beware its deadly blood. Thanks, I hate it. It is probably downstairs, and it probably cannot get to us. I don't think. Let's go. Military kills. It is 418 years old. It's only killed like 3 people. I don't know. I don't know if it can get to us. Like, I'm not convinced it can get to us. I wouldn't mind if it killed all these elk birds. Hey, Sarah, what's up, dude? Okay, it is definitely killing the elk birds. Okay, I don't know if it can break my doors. I think we should be... I think we're going to be okay. We just let it clean up the caves for us. Two Elkbergs in Fangtooth. We're looking good. How we doing down here? I'm going to go ahead and give us more wood storage. I'm going to go ahead and get a little more wood storage here. We need to... I wonder if I can... Thought this is how this worked. Alright, just delete it. And drop it down here. This will be all, more wood. Oh, we never got Tickle Murder Fingers ghost done. Hold on. Let's go down here. Did we did a slab for him? Furniture, slab, and select material after placement. Memorial to Tickle Murderfinger. All right, we'll get that done. The ghost will be gone. We got a couple of people that are upset about the ghost, but they'll get over it. I think they're going to be just fine. Okay, that Forgotten Beast is still down there, kind of just stomping the yard. We should be fine. All right, Tickle Murderfinger has been laid to rest. I want to read the tombstone real quick and see what it is. Dolomite Memorial of Tickle Murderfinger. The slab reads, in memory of Tickle Murderfinger, born 191, went missing in the year 253, slayer of the goblin Sin Raised Devil, at one with the topaz. Okay. We have done our duties. What are we doing down there? We are getting all of that wood. We're going to be getting a lot of fighting notifications while the Forgotten Beast just kind of clears up the caves. It is late winter. What do we have to do? Like, I feel like we've got a source of water. The pen and pastures are good down here. I wonder if we can get any of this. And we can. Go ahead and get this cleaned up. Our mister is working. Our bedroom situation is pretty good. Okay, I lied. We still have a lot of bedrooms to do. Let's do furniture, bed. And pop lock and drop them in here. Looking good. Sarah, what are you up to tonight? What you got going on? Drop some hot cabbies in here. That one's in the wrong spot. Give these the old bippity boppity. God damn it! I keep fat fingering it. Furniture. Playing some. Oh, little indie roguelike. Oh, God. Interesting. Looking good. Looking good. Wait, you said the queen. We don't have a queen. Oh! God. Oh, God. When did we get a queen? You probably like it. I'll check it out. Sephiria. Oh, God. I didn't know. I did not know we had a queen. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. You hate to see it. All right, let's do this. I usually avoid getting a queen at all costs just because, well, and a baron and kind of everything else because they're just so annoying. Construction, floor. How much micro clean do we have left? 273, not too bad. We got a queen when I see what you did there. Big true. Big true. All right, we'll do this. And we'll do... What are the chances that we could just do a little something? Now, that is not going to work. We're going to have to... Let's shave this down. And... Yo, what am I even doing right now? Dig that out, and then we would have to dig out this. That does not need to be connected. We just need to come to here, basically. And we just do the same thing on the other side. Do a little bit like this. This will be the royal chambers back there. We'll do like a throne room here. We'll do a royal chamber there. And if we really want to get like nutty, we could probably... Oh, man. Oh, you guys ready to get an El Nutso back here? Because I am. So what we're going to do is we'll do throne room here, bedroom here, her personal dining hall here, and we'll do her tomb. We'll do a tomb back here. Like a feng shui? What do you mean? I am feng shuied like you read about, Jack. Ooh, the Forgotten Beast is really cleaning up the basement. You'll love to see it. Yo, my dining... Wait a minute. Oh, no. You know we never did? I never connected these to the berry. I don't even know if it makes a difference, but... Here we go. Listen, Jack. We are feng shuied out of our minds right now. Get this built. All right, throne room, bedroom for the queen, dining hall for the queen, and crypt. We'll put her crypt up here. The mayor is also going to need some orifices. Wondering if we can... God damn it. The save always gets me. What's up, Jack? What are you up to tonight? Do I switch to Legends mode? Zeldak, I use the Legends viewer. Usually, instead of switching to Legends mode, I just use the Legends viewer. I just export the data from the world and just look at everything that way. I actually get like pretty fascinated with all of it. I have it pulled up now, but I feel like it's fun for me to look at, maybe not necessarily for the stream. Here we go. We are building the Queen's quarters right now. So let's get all of this smoothed up. Looks pretty... Oh, we don't have a library yet, Jack Bolt. Not yet. We just started this today, so we're still a little far behind. Ooh, it's a vile force of darkness seeking a parley. Okay, well, they better have brought more than 7 people with them, or else they've got a problemo. I'm gonna go ahead and give us a burrow in here. Thanks for mentioning Legends Viewer. I wasn't aware of its existence. Yeah. Legends Viewer is a great tool. You could look at it and it will show you. It's really easy. You just export the world. So this is the world that we're playing in right now, and it has the map, all of the different eras, and it tracks literally every historical figure. So there is 34,000 historical figures in my world, and here's the thing that's pretty wild about it: you can click on any of these people, and it will show you their age, where they were born. Oh, they were struck down by somebody. They're not alive. Let's check out Throat Sin. Throat Sin is 495 years old. They are an elf, born in the year -245. Shows all of their skills, and it doesn't actually show their family tree. Usually you can see their whole family tree in here. Remember, they should, like, that was a pretty underwhelming look. Shield Rage. The Dragon Animated Corpse. Warm, Jaded the Heat. 304 years old. All of the enemy of all civilizations. Shows all their chronicles. You can look at every one of these. First rampage in slab, and it will show you like a whole breakdown of who they killed and who they fought. First rampage in Mighty Feast, Lush, Bash Bear. Like it shows like 28 different historical things. So you can look at all of the artifacts. All of the artifacts that have ever been made. 9,400 of them in here. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Did we hold on? They brought 7 invaders, 10 invaders. Okay, these guys want to parley. I'm not parleying with goblins. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm grabbing the squad, and I'm gonna give them the command to get out here. I'm gonna show them how we parley where I come from. We're just gonna kill them. All right, we got a handful of people out here. Give it a follow. We should be able to 5v10 these dudes. Maybe one more. We'll do a 6v10. Are they... Combat. Skilled. I mean, they're skilled hammer dwarves. There's no way. There's no way we're dying to these dudes. All right, that'll give us 6, 7. All right, we're good. So we're gonna go into attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna kill all of them. They came seeking parley, and we're gonna show them what we do here. Here we go. Remove their orders. Everybody go back to work. Somebody get injured? Healthy. There we go, just like that. They show up with a little baby parley, and that's what they get, shit. Let's go ahead and we're going to remove this. You followed and subbed to Snoot and told them I did because you threatened me and my family. Snoot's an easy sub. All right, Snoot's good people. I have a lot of respect for her personally, professionally, her art, like how she conducts her stream, all of that. She's good people. Whoa! Oh no! How did Junk die? Junk Wild Noodle. Oh my god. That's okay, I've got a cheesemaker that's a talented Angstdorf. Yo, that guy was a legend. That guy was an absolute legend, okay? Alright, let's take a look here. We still have this guy banging around. The fact that he's still banging around leads me to believe that he cannot make it in my base. How we doing down here? Oh, Jesus Christ, we filled that up with wood. Furniture is looking good. We've got some sand. All right, we are good down here. Pen and pasture is good. Farmland is good. Honestly, like, everything's really good right now. We can go ahead and get ourselves another floor in here. Let's grab some dolomite. And put another barracks over here. Wait, who's fighting right now? Oh, it's the Forgotten Beast. Okay. Also, there is an elven caravan. We don't talk to those people. We don't talk to those rabble rousers, those troublemakers. Why does this room not look the right size? Holy shit, you guys. You're not going to believe this. Oh my god, it's the edge of the map. Oh, those rooms are ruined. Those rooms are ruined. All right, bedroom and multi. Let's paint this in here. I think we might have gotten another microwave. Bedrooms. Paint all of these. Good. And all of those are good. Oh boy, we did get another microwave. We are up to 106. Jeez. Okay. Somebody is going to have to do something about room in this place. Okay, let's go ahead and finish the queen's quarters. Get all of this done over here. You know what? Just smooth all of that for now. All right. I don't think I've ever actually built up these queen's quarters. Let's get a door here. And we'll get a door here and here and here. We'll do some flooring in here. Uh-oh. It looked... Now, wait a second. Bish Ash Shinkos. It is a beakless chickadee. Isn't a chickadee like an adorable little bird? It has a curling trunk and it has a gaunt appearance. Its aqua feathers are downy. Beware its noxious secretions. So that is probably downstairs, and it's going to fight the other Forgotten Beast to see who wins. I don't know who's going to win. I have to believe that noxious secretions person is going to win. Oh my god. Wait a minute. One is gone. Nope, there we go. Let's go ahead and follow. I'm going to follow this one. This is the old one. This is the one that's been here. We're about to have a big old throwdown. He's just chilling out. I don't know if the other one can get to him. That is... We got 2 Forgotten Beasts in the basement. Ooh. Forgotten Beast. Ooh, they're fighting. It's going on. It's happening. Or is it? Hold on. No, I guess not. They're still out there just running around killing those stupid basement chickens. A priest for the Golden Colt will approve that. This guy, no. All right, let's go to here. Instructions, floor. We've only got 941 dolomite left. Constructions, floor, and micro clean. These rooms are a little broke. Get this one done. All right, let's see what else we have for floors in here. We must have like a sexy floor for the queen, right? Limestone. 161 limestone. Let's wrap it a little bit like this and do a little something like, oh, there's only one hostile left. Did one of them kill the other? Well, let me see. Injured, must have been. Forgotten Beast was fighting. Forgotten Beast releases the grip. I don't know. One of them seems to not be around anymore. Petition denied. Foe Will Snatch has become an herbalist. Foe was the one that got trapped underground for like 3 months. And just lived down there eating insects, probably. Hey, Lulu, off to sleep. Enjoy. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so that looks pretty good. And we could go ahead and have our engravers. You know, we should have our top engraver handle this. I'm going to take everybody else off. There we go. Just Slay Booze Mask is the only one I want in here engraving. The Queen's Throne Room. Engrave this, and we'll engrave this. And I think we're probably going to need some folks over here to finish smoothing this. A lot going on right now with the Queen's quarters. This room might actually have to be bigger. All right, we've got a Fey Mood. It is Fluff Draketail. Is the Dire. Can't find the workshop. Oh, God. Remember earlier I was trash talking building a Dire? It's probably that. I'm going to toss this shit up here. Furniture is looking good. These are looking good. Everything is just going in the right direction right now. Created wealth, not so hot. We are still, well, we're at capital. Kind of a big deal. Plenty of wood down here. And plenty of bars and blocks. Plenty of weapons. Come back up here. Did we build that? Or we built it? Oh, God. There's no way. It was not the Dire. Well, what other workshop could we possibly be missing? Clothing and leather. We've got leather, loom, and clothes. Clother shop, loom, leather, Dire, jewelers. Oh, we didn't put the craft shop back up. I bet that's what it is. Workshop. Yeah, we never rebuilt the craft shop. Well. Let's drop a couple of these in, see if it doesn't solve it. There's no way. Yeah, I took them down up top and never rebuilt them. Goblin Mercenary and a Human Bard are here visiting. What did we build that out of? They okay. They build it out of green glass. You'll love to see it. All right. He's claiming the workshops. We'll just keep an eye on what they might need. And the elves are leaving. That's also fine. Nobody even likes them. We also never put the woodworker back in. Why would we do this to us? The woodworker down there. You know what? That's a terrible spot. Cancel that. Let's not be silly gooses when we could just put the carpenter up here. A guild for the raise. Oh boy. That is the... Wow. I don't think I've ever had a request for a metalworker guild. Okay. We're slowly running out of room. We're not out of room yet. We could put this up here. Give them a little door right here. 2 petitions open, and we still have the Forgotten Beast downstairs. Cleaning up the basement. Still not convinced that we have enough bedrooms. This is a little nasty right there. Let's fix up that little dab right there. How much more room do we have to go this way? Not much. We actually probably could go one more over. If we wanted to get really greedy for space, that would give us another 6 bedrooms. We just go ahead and bring this over here and then down here. Make it look a little bit like this. Drop one of these in here. We'll go on the other side over here. And then we'll just clean this up a little bit like that. Okay, it's going to be another... it's only 6 bedrooms. Do we have more room or is that it? Nope, that is the map edge. All right, let's take a look in here. We got to make sure that we get this engraved and this engraved. Let's go ahead and put some statues. We'll grab statues. I'm going to go ahead and select after placement to make sure we get only the best in here. I need you. Wow, okay. I guess you. And you. 3 statues in the crypt. We'll go ahead and add a select material after placement. Yeah, we'll put this in here. Microclean. I'm trying to just pick the best stuff for the queen. Preferably things that are a masterpiece. There you go. Dolomite coffer. And then we also probably want to go ahead and get the inside of this. the inside of this. Grab this, and then we might as well just keep on keeping on here. Construction floor. This will be our other barracks. Whoops. Construction floor, planner up, and micro clean. I was told there would be more yeah, we're not even close. We're like not even close to digging down to magma yet. And not even close. Let's go ahead and get all of these doors in, and we'll get a door here. Furniture, bed. Ooh, need to make 4 beds. We are really that far behind. Let's get a bed here. And we'll get some good tables. Select material after placement. I kind of hate that the tables are... We can't flip them. Dolomite improved table. We'll grab this. And we'll grab a chair. Dolomite throne, looking good. And I don't know, like, I have no idea. Do I need an actual, like, that's the only throne. Have we caught a dragon yet? No. Just gotta hope for some random drownings, basically. All right, so this lady wants what? So she wants an opulent throne room, great bedroom, royal throne room, royal bedroom, no dining room, no tomb, needs royal dining room, royal mausoleum. Okay, listen, lady, just need to fucking chill. All right, let's paint this like this. Coffin reject. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do 2? No, we just did 1. This one is going to be for the queen. Force buzz suit. We'll see if that works. Then we need a dining hall. And this is going to also go to the queen. Then we need a bedroom, which is also going to go to the queen. She already has a bedroom, so it's not gonna show up. Wait a minute. I think I missed her. There we go. Has great bedroom. This is an even better one, though. This is even better. Petition, ruined arrow, denied. Get out of here. Moody Dwarf can't find items. What do they need? The metal bars, gems shining, cloth thread, bones. Okay, they're missing bones. We have to whack a pig. What do we need? All right, let's start at the bottom. We got a bunch of stray bulls. I don't want them. They're producing milk. I don't know if they're reindeers. I don't know if reindeers produce milk, but I've got a llama and a horse we could probably murder for some bones. Sherry, how are you? Have your winter vintners? No, nobody's drowned. I've had no drownings. Look, this has been like a pretty boring run, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I've just been handling business, you know? I wish that I could make it more exciting, but every time something shows up, we just kill it. That's it. 2 petitions. We have 1 for the Golden Colt. Let's go ahead and do furniture instrument. Select material after placement. And I'm going to give him a fucking banger in here. There we go. Yeah, there is music playing right now. It's very light, this song is. I'll shut up so you can hear it. It's just like soft and sad. Very melancholy. And it just ends like that. It ends as softly as it started. It is. This is a very chill game. Also, Sherry, how are you? You haven't tried it? You're scared of it? Listen, if I can handle it, I'm a buffoon. Like, if I can kind of be okay at it, you are just fine. Listen, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody. All you need to do, Sherry, is just dump, like, 600 or 700 hours into it, and that's where you can start, like, learning the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's where you can start having fun. Let's go ahead and check. Let's check in with the queen. Oh my god. Opulent throne room. Rain bedroom. She needs a royal throne room, royal bedroom. I don't know how to define this throne room. Like what? Wait, what does it mean by throne room? Dining hall. It's not a dining hall. Am I crazy right now? Would it just be a bedroom? I mean, it can't be a bedroom because it needs a bed in it. I don't know how to assign a throne room. Meeting area and guild hall, hospital, library. I honestly don't know. Is DF harder than RimWorld? I think it's harder to learn, Marcus. I think it's harder to learn just because the game doesn't always do what you kind of expect it to do. And you kind of need a mod to kind of make it a little more playable. I think that RimWorld probably has a much higher skill ceiling to it in terms of, you know, where the game can scale to. You know, when you think about going all the way up to something like a 500% no pause and things like that, that type of difficulty, probably not something that you're going to find here. I think that RimWorld, here's my answer. RimWorld is easier to learn, comprehend, and understand because it just packages the information so much better than Dwarf Fortress does. A lot of the difficulty of Dwarf Fortress is figuring out how to make Dwarf Fortress do the things you want it to do. Things are not always clear. Like the bills don't always do what they're supposed to and things like that. You know, you spend a lot of time in Dwarf Fortress trying to figure out how to make the game just do a thing, where RimWorld does it very well. So I would say like RimWorld is just, the information is packaged and processed and made a lot easier to consume, which makes it easier to learn and in a lot of ways makes it easier to execute. But I think that RimWorld scales to a much higher difficulty and required level of knowledge. There's nothing in Dwarf Fortress that scales to like a 500% like no pause experience if that's what you want to do in RimWorld. I don't know if that, you know, I don't know if that makes sense or not. What do they need now? They need gem shining, cloth thread, blocks. They have the blocks, leather skin. There's no way that we don't have leather. I'm just gonna cheat because I don't care. Show mood. They need rock blocks, bones, and leather. Let's see. Wait a minute. Where did my manager go? Oh, boy. Who do we make the manager? Skilled organizer. Sun Mishake. Everybody else is that can organize is in my military. I have no idea where my manager went. Buzzsaw murdered the bookkeeper. Oh. Okay, you take this. And let's come up here. We have some animals that need to be added to the pen. Got it. RimWorld is more complicated, but there's a lot of hidden interactions. Yeah, Super Fagger, that's probably a good way to put it, yeah. Was it your queen before she became the queen? I don't remember. Probably. Human poet necromancer. All right. My military is starting to grow attached to their weapons and armor, so that is good. We will get her... Hold on. What is she missing? She is missing... Royal Throne Room. No study. I wonder... Hold on. What if we make this her office? Whoops. What if we make this her office? Oh, shit, it's an ambush. Skulking vermin. How many invaders? Oh my god. It's some adorable little kobolds. Okay. Oh, they're so... I just want to pinch their little cheeks. That sound triggers you? Sorry. It's an ambush. We're getting ambushed. I'm gonna put us in a burrow until we see what this is gonna look like. Let's try to get everybody inside. There's no way I'm getting ambushed by one dude. Chat. What? Fluff Drake to... Oh, he went... Okay. There's a lot going on here. So, one dude ambushed us, and then my dyer went mad because he wasn't able to complete his construction. All right. Well, I mean, shit. Pinching them cheeks while they're gonna shoot him in his eyeballs. No, it was one dude. That dude showed up and was like, wop. Wop, and then just was like, you know what, guys, I've thought about this, and I'm not into it. Yeah, go ahead, Gray. I think it might just be an office because the throne room was... Yeah, just go ahead, Gray, and tell me what it is. Fluff's Draketail has bled to death. I almost said bred to death, but that's completely different. Let's go ahead and get him a memorial. Ooh, we don't need it yet. Yeah, you know what? I respect that dude. I respect that dude just showing up and being like, I'm here to ambush you. We have an injured citizen. He's unconscious. This is the guy that fought the guy that went mad. His neck has been torn open. His head has been cut open. His head fat has been cut open. His lower left leg has also been torn open. He's getting sutured. Wait, this guy's been here a few times. Okay, he's getting some dressings. He's gonna be okay. Yeah, but does it say what type of room it needs to be, Gray? That's what I need. I need to know what to assign it as, a zone or a room. Okay, firstly, roll, yeah. Bled to death, getting bled to death, bred to death are different. True. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. The Golden Colt is going to need a meeting area. Let's go ahead and add the Golden Colt here. And we're going to make this a temple. Oh, you're working on that part? Got it. We have there's a lot of Colts here. Dreamy Colts, Dark Colt, Colts, Golden Colts. How do we know? That's got to be the one. The Golden Shade. Hold on. Yep, Golden Shade. All right, perfect. We shall assign this one. Golden Shade. And then we probably have to go ahead and ascend, recognize a priest. The Sacred Gem. Man, I mean, Jade Rift Bluff really looks like the way to go. I mean, he's kind of, here's the thing. He's kind of novice, inadequate in a lot of areas. Not really, like he's got a real depth and breadth to him, really. But Crush Spelldagger is a skilled negotiator. You know what? I would rather have somebody that's a pretty good intimidator, pacifier, flatter. Yeah, this is it. Jade, you're getting recognized. We'll give you a performer. Somebody that does a furnace. You get a furnace operator. There we go. What do we got going on here? Okay, we're getting visited. All right. That guy's denied. All right, let me go back to the queen real quick. All right, the mayor. Oh, I want to make sure my manager. All right, my manager's good. My mayor still needs to get an office. I'm going to give the mayor a little corner unit down here. In fact, I'm going to give him this. I'm going to do something a little bit like this for him. You know what? You know what? I'll go even a little bigger. And then what I'll do is give the miners a way to even get down there. Server Lord, how are you? Good evening. Now, her bedroom, she's probably not happy about her bedroom. Let me look. Grand bedroom needs royal. Listen, I can spruce this up for you. Don't you worry. We shall get you some art in here. There we go. Only the best of the best. There we go. You know what? In fact, I bet I can art cheese all of this. Always a little bigger than you expected? No, it's usually the opposite. It's always usually a little smaller. I like to set expectations nice and low. Auto redux to office. All right. I think that when we had the office, they were like, it wasn't a problem. Hold on. Office. Wait, I'll just go fuck myself. Office. Oh, you know what? Okay. Because, you know what? It doesn't have a table in there. Let's do a table. Micro clean. Furniture. Chair. Get us a nice one. There we go. Get this. Furniture. Statues. We don't need to select mirror. Just use... Yeah, there we go. 2, 3. Need to make a statue at a workshop. Furniture. Statue. Use planner. Bop these in here. Also, do you know what else we have? Instruments. I'm going to pop some fucking hot... Oh, I've only got one available. Hold on. That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. It was limestone. Thanks. I hate it, Shinobi. All right, here we go. Office. Let's try it again. Done. Assign the office to the queen. And so we'll give her a second, see if it makes her happy. We're also putting some art in her bedroom and dining room. Let's see. So, the bedroom is not royal. Royal dining room, royal mausoleum. All right, just chill. Just chill. Looking good. And looks like we got these all dug out. Let's get the smoothing here. And we're going ahead and smooth these up here. We have a lot of people just doing fuck all right now. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. We probably could just dig out a whole nother layer. Let's just start digging here. We're going to need the stone. And I'll be honest with you. I'm going to come down here. And by down here, I mean here. I'm going to put a giant thinger right here. And then I'm going to figure out how to fill this thing with all of this stupid powder. Economic. Gypsum. Bring me that gypsum. And what else do we have? Let's see. It is gypsum, and there's another light colored. Yep. Selenite. Get that shit in here too. Am I just missing it? No. Other stone? No. What? I must... Wait a minute. I gotta be missing it. Oh, I am missing it. All right, there we go. We can just bring all of that up here because it looks like trash down there. Limestone blocks is done. Rock cabinets is done. Fake... Oh, Edge Beef Dong created a masterpiece. Cave Silk Robe. Yeah, we straight ballin' right now. Food is still good. Drink is still good. Seeds are still good. It is midsummer. We have not planted anything upstairs. Let's go ahead and grab a quick farming plot. And we'll see if we can slide it. Can we not? Oh shit! All that stuff is in the way. Okay. All right, we'll do it the hard way. We'll do it the hard way. I'm gonna grab this floor. We're gonna grab that dolomite, and you know what? Just do it. You know what? Do the whole thing, chat. Just do it all. There we go. We'll dolomite the whole thing in here, and then we'll go ahead and pull up the parts we don't need. We'll do a little storage in here. They are one tile. Yeah, they're just one tile tall. We got some tourmaline. Let's see. Let's see what the digging looks like here. Whoops, wrong direction. Jesus Christ. It's like all dolomite and gypsum. Take this out a little further. Let's go downstairs and let's just go ahead and get this smoothed for the crypt. Make a nice, sexy crypt. Also, I'm excited that we have this water down here and nobody's... As long as this guy can't swim up under and come up here, we're good. We're real good. In fact, I might even just come grab all of these little fellows down here. There we go. Ah! Oh God. Sorry, lurkers. I was not ready for that guy to go under. Sorry, lurkers. Sorry. Oh God. No, I didn't think they could swim under. Oh boy. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. Burrow. Yeah, let's get everybody out of there, and then we're gonna have to get the military. Let's get everybody burrowed. Shit. Everybody get your shit. Oh God. And the traps don't work. Okay. Oh boy. I'm so sorry, everybody, but we must contain the beast. It is Ash the Deep, and let's see. I think this one just... Hold on. Oh God, it's gonna be a massacre down here. All right, listen, I'm gonna let you guys through this door. You gotta go giga fast. Go. Wait. What the fuck? It's injured. Okay. We might have to come kill it. Okay, you had your chance to get out. Whoever you are, Rain Slab, you had your chance. Get everybody equipped. We've got a situation. Okay, it is injured. Leather worker, a potter. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Okay. Oh. Everybody's got to go. Okay. It's okay. God, we don't even have our... We don't have our stuff. All right. All right, here we go. Confirm. We have to go fight it. It's injured. Oh my God, my dudes just popped out like it was a fucking clown car and murdered it. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we're just too good at the game. Who killed it? Who was the hero? Who was the hero? Wow, who was? Okay. Nobody. Nobody even wants to take credit for it. They're like, listen, I'm just here, you know, it's just my orders, Captain. The guy's seriously injured. He's pale. Oh my god, we can't let Faux Will Snatch die. Somebody please save Faux Will Snatch. Guys. Oh god, the burrow. Guys, somebody has to help him. Yes. Yes. Get him to the hospital. Oh my god, we're gonna save him. Seriously injured. Faux will no, Faux, you gotta lay down. Oh, he's just feeling faint now. He's fine. It is steel equipment, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, let me tell you. All we ever found in this place was dolomite and limestone. So yeah, we went steel really early. Fable Thumbnail has been found dead. Yep. Well. Okay. So how do we fix this? I don't know how to fix this. Let me look. I don't think there is a good way to fix it. Interesting. All right, I think we saved everybody. Jeez. That was terrifying. I do want to see I want to see who killed it though. Ash Shank Ghost. Probably don't know. Some heroes, it's like Batman, basically. You know what I mean? Like, they don't need to be recognized. Whose vomit is this? Pile of vomit. Somebody is... Where did Faux Will Snatch go? Is the real question. Floor up all the water tiles except one? Probably not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know if that's going to stop them. Oh, one petition's outstanding. Oh, shit, the Metalsmiths Guild. Hold on. We had a spare room. This one. Let's do a meeting area and this, except Guild Hall. Metalsmiths Hall. And we'll get some nice tables in here. Do them right down here. That's not vomit, that's content. True. Listen, there's some hero walking around, doesn't even want to be recognized, okay, for their sacrifice of showing up and defending the homeland, the mountain home, the soon-to-be mountain home. All right, there we go. All right, that is good. I have no idea what this is. I don't need that. X content. Where did he go? How? There's no way Foe is not injured. Storing an item in a barrel. Ability to see it. Oh, he's just bruised. He got bruised up a little bit in his lung tissue. Moderate bruising on his left foot. Yeah, he got a little bruised up. He's just going to have to walk it off, chat. You know what I mean? He's going to have to just drink a little water. Overview. Value sacrifice. I think that's why Will was one of the first to dash in there to fight, because he values sacrifice. He said, listen, if anybody's going to fight this thing, it's going to be me. High willpower, good with language, shameless. This is kind of me. I feel like I am Faux Will Snatch. How are we looking up here? Somebody is going to have to give these trees the old 1-2 heave-ho. All right, there we go. Let's go back down here. I mean, even if we short these up, I wonder if... I don't know if we can dig those. I don't think that's gonna work. Here, get rid of these. I have an idea. I actually have a genius. I have a genius idea. You guys are not even ready. Okay. Dig a channel here. Do we? Oh, I see what's happening. Everybody's just walking through my door. It's fine. Here, dig me. Watch, guys. I got it. I got it. Oh my god, we got another microwave. We're 121. Guild Hall has been satisfied. We satisfied all of our Guild Hall requirements. What are the chances that somebody is coming to fix that for me? It's like fucking blood and vomit all over. I need all of you to be 4s. Yeah, for me, Big Daddy. And I need somebody to dig this channel. I got an idea. No, Gray, just watch what's about to happen, son. I'm about to show you. This is going to be a simple trick. It's going to be a simple trick. You're going to lose your mind when you see how easy this becomes. Yeah, dig that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now, what I need you to do, clean this out. But with a number 1. Do this and then this. Okay, come back. Were you able to cut up and use the meat? I have no idea. It seems a little weird. Like sometimes they can do it. So I don't know. Somebody's fucking bleeding all over though. Yeah, we just slew our first forgotten beast. Is that dug out? I can't tell. I feel like that is the bad knuckle. Deny. Okay. I don't think anybody is coming for this. Maybe we need to do one here. Let's try this. I've got a crazy good idea, guys. Crazy good idea. I think this is how this game works. Okay. So, what we do is we come in here. I need a fortification in here made out of iron bar. Yeah, put it. Okay, you just put it right there. Click the tile to be the corner. No. I literally just need. Yeah, okay, we're making it. And priority. There we go. Watch, this is so easy. Okay. Was that it? I think we put a fortification in there. I think that's what that's called. Okay. All right. So, what we do now is we take another wall. Yeah. Okay, this is what we do. Construction, wall. This might be a little sloppy. Trying to decide the best way. Yeah, if we put... Hold up. Yeah, dig... Channel here and channel here. My spatial intelligence is failing me a little bit right now, but I promise you that I have a plan that I think will probably work. Then we need a wall here on top of the fortification. And a floor. Let's do a floor here. Oh yeah. Egad. We need to. Okay, there's one problem with this plan. There's one problem. Actually, we can fix this problem like this. Cancel this. Eliminate bracelet. Okay. I got it. I got it. Oh, Silas, why would you tell me that? My guy, why would you tell me that? Oh. Oh, why would you tell me that? Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. Just lock the door. Yeah, like, you're not supposed to tell me that so that it doesn't work. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's fun. It's fun for me to try this so that we can see if it works. If it works, that's a lot of fun. If it doesn't work, that's a lot of fun. But if you just tell me that it's not going to work, then we don't get the experience of trying to figure it out. All right. Spike keg, deny. Priest for the dark cult, you're out. Approve and deny. All right. All right. The dream is dead. The dream is dead there. All right, we're good. Good. No, you're good. Yeah, it's good. No, I know it was in good faith. Yeah, it's just a bummer when I'm kind of excited about just testing it. Because either way, it's a lot of fun. Either we figured it out and it's a lot of fun, or it fails and it's a lot of fun. All right, let's go ahead and come up here. She's still a fucking problem. She's still not happy about things. Okay, let's try to go ahead and engrave the rest of her shit here like this. No, you're good. You're good, Silas. I was excited about, trying it out. What's up, Porks? Yeah, we killed a forgotten beast. We killed a couple of goblin raids. Yeah, we've been doing all right. Here we go. Got a new squad. Firing up. All right, let's take a look. We're good. Blobhoof Sworn has become a Spirit Orf. Struck some Lavender Jade. Whip Gormad has become an Herbalist. All right. My problem right now, we're trying to get the Queen to be a little less antsy. That is true, Coral. That is true. Thankfully, I probably will forget in a few minutes. Let's give her some really nice furniture. I want to give her a cabinet. Ooh, that's a sicko mode cabinet right there. Guys, we have a snatcher. We got a snatcher on the premises. Oh, we caught them all. We caught them in the cages. Eat shit, snatchers. That's what you get. Yep. They fell for the oldest trick in the book. All right, let's come back down here. Oh my, I have another 2 petitions outstanding. These petitions are getting out of control. It's all good, Silas. You're a long time watcher, and I appreciate you. Sometimes it just be like that. Let's go ahead and get these done. And let's go ahead and get these done. We can squeeze some more bedrooms in. We got more room up here. We got a lot more room. Doors. Here we go. We're at 121. A status of the Throaty Throne denied. Edge Beef Dong has created a masterpiece trouser. Nice. Dwarves are in the forest? They are. All right, does this change things for her? Oh, we're almost there. So her dining room is not as royal as she would like. Maybe we can add a... You know what? Let's add some sexy shit in here. Like maybe we just give her a weapon. Oh, we don't have any weapon racks, so you might just cancel the sexy shit. Let's give her a sexy cabbie. Select after placement. And we do have a good one of these. And then she also does need some chests. So let's see if we have any like masterpiece chests. There we go. Chest is? Yes, she does. There we go. This is going to make her... She is going to be so hot for this dining room. After we put all of this in. It's going to be fucking nutty. These days you just yell to your spoilers. Do you get a spit guard? You get a spit guard for your screen? We're going to go ahead and pop this back up. We got a ton of dolomite. Let's go ahead and dolomite the shit out of this. What are we missing here? Jeez, I still need another big room? No way. Okay. Did that help her? Is she still upsetting spaghetti? Okay. She wants a bin. This guy and his bucklers. Like, what? Let's see. Wooden bin. Do it. And he wants 3 bucklers. Nobody wants to make bucklers, dude. Like, literally nobody. I'm gonna do wooden bucklers. This is malicious compliance. Like, eat shit, pal. I hate you. There we go. Like watching a Let's Play that's 4 years old on YouTube and slapping your head in frustration without them knowing something. Then writing in the comments 4 years old. Or 4 years later. Yeah, listen, I know a little bit about what that's like. She's still mad about her dining room. God. I feel like this queen, she's such a diva. You know what? Eat shit. I'm going to give you more art. How do you like that? Take one of those and take one of those. Let's see if she makes it. Yeah, iron cages, cloth robes. Looking good. How we doing here? We're building that. Let's go ahead and, I need these priority pronto for the queen. Pronto for the queen. Make bin of bins, make bucklers. We haven't even begun to work on, like, the mayor's bullshit right now. And the mayor's got some bullshit. We do need to get his offices, but I think we're going to do maybe another set of... What can we do here? I don't know if we got, like, anything sexy. We could just work our way down here, too. This seems like the way to go. Pop, pop, pop. And pop, pop, pop. Join it. We could do another one here. Another one here. Bring this down to here. And do a little something like this. And this. And then this. All right, that's going to give us a few more bedrooms. We're going to utilize our space down here a little. Jeez. We got more migrants. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Have you tried executing her to see if it... No, that's the next step. How tight am I right now? Ooh, I am tight right now. She's still mad about her fucking dining room. This lady. What is she missing? Is she missing something? I'm gonna add this to... I can't add it to her office, right? No. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I've already stopped. This dining room. Oh, wait. It's assigned to her. Assigned to her. Assigned to her. That's all assigned to her. I think she's just being a little crotchety today. You still say thank you? You know what? I want to switch to nice job for the subs, but I feel like it's a little, you know. But also nice job. Yeah, thank you, but also nice job. Oh, I forgot we were going to do a little thing down here for the dude. Grab those and bring everybody down here. All right, let's get these done. How much room do we have over here? We do have a room, but I don't love it, you know? We could strap and wrap this one like all the way up and around and get a little more, we can get some more bedrooms up here maybe. What if we do 3x4s this way? Guys, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. What if we do a little ditty like, ooh. Yo, guys, check it. And how do we best... I can't bring this, like, up and around. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on. Yo, we about to get nutty in here, by the way. Let's do that. Looking good. And really, if we really want to get, like, snaky and shit... Just bring it all the way up in here. Ooh, damn, chat. We got bedrooms everywhere. Sorry, I'm excited because I usually just build giant boxes. Prayer, thank you for 46 months. Yeah, usually I just, build giant boxes and everybody clowns on me for it. But today... I feel like my creative juices are really oozing. Let's go ahead and get this and just keep making doors, baby. Just keep making doors. Also, somebody come get that thing out of here. Porgs, thank you. We're engraving masterpieces and we're good. Is she good now? I wonder if it's not big enough. Sometimes it's not big enough. You know what I mean? Subscribe to tier 3. Well. Prayer, you sexy beast. Yeah, the hype train is just like, eat shit, guys. The hype train's like, nice job. Let's go construction floor. Let's get some dolly in here. You know what I'm saying? We'll drop a little dolly in here. Like this. Pink it up a bit. Add a little eye candy. Grab those. And we'll do this here. And here. And we'll come over here. Construction. Floor. And we got a little spot of micro clean right here for some for some alternates. Good. Looking good. Sorry about the choo-choo, guys. My bad. I'm gonna call John Twitch tonight and complain. I don't know how it works. I mean, I should. It sounds like it's my job to understand how these things work, but yeah, it's Choo-Choo Charles is the problem. Whoa! The merchants from Ice Pike will be leaving. Chat. Nobody told me the merchant was here. I got a ton of shit to sell. I don't think we're gonna get it up here in time. My meat barrel has one item in it for $1,000. That's a good return. $1,000. Purple amaranth barrel. God damn it. I can't believe... Oh my god, it's a $1,000 empty barrel. They're gonna love it. Prepared food, $1,000. You're going. 51's... Nope. 5. Take this. We're not gonna get it up here. This guy is a beer barrel. That's 100. Take this. How much? We got 973 food. We're good. Let me look at the bins. Armor bin, gem bin, finished good bins. 8 items for $100. It doesn't really matter. Take it. This one is kind of... This is a dirty bin. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna sell it. Finished goods. 1 splint for $100. Let's keep that one. Armor bin, weapon bin. I don't want to sell weapons, armors. I got to keep my chains. You know what? I feel like we probably do have to get rid of some of that. All right, that's all going to be good. We looked at our barrels. We looked at our bins. Let's go ahead and Control T. And then move this down, and we're going to sell all of my dirty underwear. Oh my god. It's $3,000. Wait, berries? Demon leather armor. What is that? Good. Yeah, Roofish, like that's the fun. That's the fun, Roofish, right? If you'll notice, occasionally I will not chastise people for backseating when it's something that's so helpful that I won't get mad about it. Like, there's very few circumstances. You guys don't know there. It's like paying taxes in America. Like, you guys just send me money, which is the idea, and then if you're wrong, I put you in jail. If you get it right, you're good to go, and I thank you. But if you get it wrong, I just fucking put you in jail. We knew, we just didn't say, God damn it, man, doodly. Oh! Oh, God, they left. Wait, they're stuck there. God damn it. That's a problem. That is a problem. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. We got some animals. Spell Mistrike. And there we go. Looking good. All right, we got those 2 petitions going. The Dark Cult worshipping Clam, of course. Those are all taken up. All right, I need construction floor. Listen, we haven't failed a single request yet, chat. Sounds like something a guy who did bank fraud would say. Guys, I didn't do bank fraud. Okay, you guys know this. I wasn't committing bank fraud. I was helping fight bank fraud. Oh, was there a question? Doesn't improve how long items last. I missed the question. I don't know. Let's go ahead and slap these. And all right. Who's ready to do the beds? Because I am... Straight up, baby. Straight down the middle. Just like all of my ADCs when I used to main support in League of Legends. Run it down the middle. It's a catch me if you can. Fight fraud with fraud. Fight fraud with fraud. Yes. That is precisely... It's precisely how I did it. I was kind of like, who is that guy I used to always watch that does this scam phone call, guys? Like, he baits and wastes their time. I have to sneeze. Hold that thought. It's kind of like doing something like that, except for I steal their money back. I steal the money from the scammers, okay? Not really, FBI, if you're listening. This is just a JK I used to do bank fraud. No. Listen. You watched him? Kit Boga, I think was his name. Kit Boga. Yeah, it's good shit. Yeah, Kit Boga is the guy that I used to watch. I think he was like the one that kind of got big first. A reverse Robin Hood. Yes. Yes. Cabinets. 12. Do 'em. Good. 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 There we go. The little pitter-patter of tiny little cabinet feet making their way into these bedrooms. No, I didn't work for a company doing bank fraud. Wait a minute. She needs 5 weapon racks and armor stands. There's no way. Also, export of bins is prohibited. We almost just sold a bunch of bins. Am I confused? Oh, God. Okay. All right. Let's see. Rock weapon. You know, we could do, what do we have for bars? Do I have anything fucking sexy? You know what? I'm gonna make her some iron. I'm gonna make her... Wait, do I have steel? Bars. 23 steel bars. Okay, that's gotta be worth more. Let's do steel armor stands. And let's do steel weapon racks. We'll just fucking do 10. All right, good. So did you do the bank fraud yourself? No. Guys, I worked for a data company that partnered with banks to help them detect, prevent, and deter fraud. That's what I meant by, yeah, back when I used to do bank fraud. Like if I was working in bank fraud. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. All right, looking good. We got these bedrooms. My bedrooms are actually just spanking it right now. Grab these. All right, there's another 7. And let's see what we got here. We'll do another set of multis. We'll paint these on nice and adorbs like this. This is another 9. I had a team of people committing it. I hate you guys. Is there an easy way to see how many bedrooms I have without doing this? Let's see. 123 rejected. All right, we have enough. Okay. So we do have enough bedrooms for now. Somehow me explaining it makes it sound more like fraud. You guys are out of your minds. Let me grab this. As an older man, why am I so looking forward to the Minecraft movie? You know why? Because Jack Black, okay? As older men, Server Lord, we enjoy Jack Black. We don't even care if the movie is good or not. As long as Jack Black says things that are remotely funny in his wild tone and flair, we're going to enjoy it. Is it Jason Momoa? I don't even have a thing for Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa is not even on my top 10 heterosexual man crush list. I'm going to be honest, he just doesn't do anything for me. Was Aquaman good? I didn't even see it. Let's grab these. Floor. Micro clean. And dolomite. I'm just repeating what you said. Why are you making it sound like I'm... Oh, okay. Here we go. Philos! What's up, dude? Yes, he was in Game of Thrones. Yeah, he was Khal Drogo. He was Khal Drogo. Here we go. Looking good. Not Drongo. Not Bloody Drongo, the Australian streamer, Gray. No, he wasn't Bloody Drongo. He was Khal Drogo. I'm going to slap a little bit of a... Yep. Not that I was forced to, from your lurk status. Sorry. Didn't mean to de-lurk you. Captivating conversation. What am I missing? These guys worship the sun and the dark cold. Let me grab a few more statches. We'll go ahead and pop them in here. I'm going to go ahead and give these guys some tables. You know, I'll wait on those tables. Aquaman, I'm not really a superhero guy, especially the aquatic ones. You know what turned me off from aquatic superheroes? The Deep. Okay, The Deep from The Boys. I feel like he kind of like ruined aquatic superheroes for a lot of us. Floor, dolomite, and boop. Let's go and get our floor boopies in here like this. And then we'll get this one down here. Somebody also forgot a bit of this here. I know, man, Doodly. I'm just joking. Looking good. But the Homelander didn't ruin Superman? No. Do you know why? Because I really appreciate who it appears that Homelander was lampooning. See, Homelander wasn't lampooning Superman, okay? Let's go ahead and wrap these. Ooh, and bring these up and around. Give it a little nip and tuck right there. And then go ahead and wrap it. Strap it and wrap it, baby. Yeah, get that engraving. I think we missed... Did we fix that engraving problem we had down here? We got a hot engraving problem right here. We are still at the level of capital. This dude is going nuts right now on the masterpieces. Now, I don't know, Roofish. I don't know who I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know who he was lampooning. Weapon rack. Jesus, Where does she want me to put her weapon racks? Can I put them in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Petition for the soap. Fucking denied. And then military armor stands. We have 5 of those. What if we do 1, 2, 3, 4? 5, 6. We'll get her a couple extra in there. Man, this lady is really wasting my time right now. I don't know why the queen would do this. I've always been nothing but nice to her. My petitions are still outstanding. All right, let's do a meeting area here. This one is going to be establish a temple for the dark cult worshipping Clam. Not a problem. We're going to do a temple. And it's going to be armored witchy judged. Dark cult worshipping Clam. And then we need to recognize a priest, I'm guessing. The sacred clam. Oh, dude, this guy's an actual black. Look at this guy. Yeah, you. And then I'll give you a furnace operator. I can see the screen better watching on my TV. Are the different color walls? Yes, they are. Yeah, everything that's a different color is a different mineral. So these are magnetite, which is used to make iron. This is actually a metal. This is dolomite, which is basically a flux stone. And this is a jade cluster. So like if you can see this light purple, those are gemstones in that wall. So this is all gypsum, which is like a plaster. This is all vomit. This is all vomit right here. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things. Even the beds being different colors. This bed is a apple wood bed, almond wood bed, pecan wood bed. Got a bunch of different bed types. Even the tables. This is a limestone table, limestone chair, dolomite tables. And then most everything that you see that's a different color is definitely a different material. Even the constructed floor. Yeah, we got a lot of content all over the... Who the fuck is puking? All right, we look good. Other than all the vomit. Beds, charcoal, cloth, robes. Let's check in here. All right. Is this lady... I'm literally going to... What's she missing? She needs 10 chests and 5 cabinets. Oh my god. What is she doing with all the cabinets? Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. she's got a dining room full of statues and chests. Okay, we've got a thief here. Well. There's no way they're inside here. Wait a minute. They're all caged. That guy's name is broken. He's leaving. She's gonna die in a bar brawl? Yep. What's up, Ferdy? Alright, let's try to get this. Trying to get this done. We still actually need to do the setup for the mayor. Like the mayor is also a little upsetty spaghetti. Okay, we have finished our thing for that person. I need more room for another thing. How much thing room do we have? My thing room has ended that way. I wonder if we can... I wonder if I could do it cheeky. Ooh. Do you guys want to do like a cheeky little room? Oh boy. It's so ugly. I hate it. You got the forever flu? I still have a cough. Like, it's like better, but I still cough. From like 3 months ago. How about these bedrooms? Let's just start fucking whacking some engraving here. Let's get this going. Good. All right, everybody's engraved. Everybody's got storage. The rooms are good. Hospital's good. This is the last petition that we have right now. You know what? Maybe we can... I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Give me a little bit of extra room in there in the back. All right, construction floor. You know how we do. We got 600 dolomite left. Let's go ahead and dolomite it up. I'm gonna leave a little nubbin right there. It's gonna be beautiful. All right, we got the engraving going. I feel like we're in pretty good shape right now. We could do a rappy up top here and add a few more buildings if we needed. Surprised you? Yeah, I did scream earlier. I'm sorry, lurkers. Just one more apology to all the lurkers out there. Moody Dwarf is working. We have failed one Fangtooth today, but no petitions. It's early winter. Yo, for starting out with 0 plump helmets, it's crazy that we're just like rocking plumpies right now. We have like a nasty amount of plumpies. Okay, that did actually scare me a little bit. Thank you, Nimble. Limonite ring, thank you. Thank you, Nimble. I do. Oh, the syrup. Yo, how much cheese do we have? I bet we got fucking giga cheese in here. We have 42 cheeses. I've got pig cheese, llama cheese, cow cheese, reindeer cheese, and yak cheese. Like, you come stay with me. You guys get your choice of delicious animal cheese. As opposed to, any of the other types. This is still a problem. Okay. There has to be... There has to be another solution. I know there is. I mean, there are solutions if we want to do a lot of work. Oh my god, this is so easy. I think we just floodgate it. That has to work. Hold on. There's no way a monster can swim through a floodgate. Right? We deconstruct this. I got it, chat. Watch. Deconstruct this. Put in a floodgate. Hold on. Elven cheese? Wait a minute. What? I don't think there's anything stopping us from doing what I'm about to do. Yeah, build that. There might actually be one thing I can think of that would stop us. I wonder how big a floodgate is. Yeah, build that. Construction wall. Are you just fucking fishing right now? Oh, they are. They are fishing. That's actually very helpful, but I need you to move. Yeah, don't help me. We're gonna try another one here. Oh god, everybody's fishing down here now. I mean, realistically, we could leave this open. No, we can't. Is anybody coming? Slag Love Dash, the diagnoser, please make it a priority. I have an idea, but I don't know if this is how ideas really work. Okay. Construction wall. Build a wall here. We don't have a floodgate. Let's make an iron floodgate. Boop. Just one. Actually, give me two. If we're gonna build one, we might as well build two, right? Also, I think we're doing this all right. I just don't know about the mechanic with the floodgate, but I think we can do it. You know what? I'm gonna let these guys cook down there right now. Let's go take a snoop around and see what else needs to be done. We have enough bedrooms for now. Our queen is still upsetty spaghetti. Make bins. This dining room. Like, what the fuck, lady? Okay. Fine. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna make it bigger for you. I'll give you a bigger dining room with more engravings. Discord kitten emote. Oh, gee. That is true. We did not flood the base. No, I'm doing a little dwarven liquid engineering right now, though. Construction floor. Put this up. Use closest material. Oh! No, don't do that. Don't do that. I literally said the thing that I didn't want to do. Construction floor. Select material after placement. I'm gonna give her some iron bars. Yo, get in here with those iron bars, and then we're gonna engrave those. Like, there's no way she's not happy with this. Construction floor. We'll get some micro clean in here. All right, that's gonna be iron bar, like iron bar floor, wrapped in micro clean, fully engraved by a master engraver. Okay. What's a Discord kitten? It's you, Rufus. You're basically a Discord kitten, bud. All right, her tomb is good. We're just missing. She has all of the chests that she needs. It's just this dining room. I'm about to solve this dining room situation that we have going on. And she's going to be happy as shit. Is that you, Mordrix? Construction floor. Dolomite. Wrap it. Wrap it. Microclean. Here we go. A bear just means you're ferocious. Yeah, it means you're ferocious. You are all my little Discord kittens. That is true. It's how I think of you all. Rawr. Yes, prayer. Like this. Like that. Somebody did not get these ones. Someone got screwed up here. Oh God, prayer, please. Great, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to ban him. I don't see any other options on the table right now. All right, looking good. Ooh, this petition is still. Oh shit, we're not gonna have time to get this done. All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna slap a door on this. I think we're about to run out of time. Make this a priority. Then. Wrap this. Give it a little snuggle right there. Yeah, we have to ban prayer. We'll get this done. And you know what? These guys, they should be okay. Let's get this done. We'll get that shit in there. I'm not losing a petition, chat. I'm not. I refuse. Absolutely refuses. Just okay. Good. I don't want your mood lit. It's so weird, guys. Why you guys making everything weird tonight? Listen, I'm just here trying to treat you guys to some chill Dwarf Fortress, and you guys are in here just making it weird. Let me get some dollies in here. There we go. And we'll grab some good... I'm basically just trying to cheese the wealth system a little bit here. By adding some banger furniture to try to make these losers happy. Shit, I think I picked the wrong one. There we go. Try to make me make mistakes? You're gonna have to get up earlier in the morning than that. Oh, this was a temple. Fuck. The cult of worshipping the sun. I thought this was a guild hall. This is a bit of an oopsie. Except in temple, just called the cult of worshipping the sun. You're not going to believe this, but worshipping skull-gutted, worship laws. I already forgot what we're looking for. I think it's the sun. 9 worshippers, wild will, the gate, the dagger, the moon, clam. We already did the clam. The sun, 10 worshippers. All right, there we go. You didn't know this was live? JK! YouTube auto played you to this stream. Now, wait a minute. Wait, what? Do I even want to know what you were watching to get sent here? Okay. Welcome in. Yeah, no, this is live. We are doing Dwarf Fortress live. And in your living room. Let's go ahead and click this, and we're going to add a priest. Ooh, I think Throb Smoke Blast, you know what? He's a farmer. I don't think that's a good idea. A potter. I mean, I feel like we do not need a potter. They can go be the priest. And I need my cheese. I need somebody that's like really useless. Animal dissector, competent dancer, composite musician. I was watching hardware despair videos. Wait. What the fuck is a... Wait, you must mean hardware repair videos. What is a hardware despair video? It does not sound uplifting. I'm not judging, but... Okay, we got all the petitions. We're good. Let's go ahead and wrap these. Lose some floors. It's a YouTuber who plays games like Unreal World. Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't really know what to expect. It didn't sound like a person's name. But I was like, man, it sounds like you were like watching some depressing shit, and then YouTube was like, hey, do you want some more depressing shit? Because we know right where to autoplay you to. Nox is ready to record a hardware despair video. Oh no. She's plugging into RamKit and having issues. Oh no. Yeah, if you thought that was depressing, wait till you see this guy play Dwarf Fortress and ramble into a microphone for, 9 hours. Look, I feel like we've used our space really well. I feel like this run is getting a little stalled here. We do not have enough excitement. If I'm new here, can anyone give a little overview of the fortress? Yeah, I can walk you through the fortress, Corn Wellington. I will start at the top, my friend. Wait, are you a Dwarf Fortress player? Like, do you know Dwarf Fortress? Can I give you the I know Dwarf Fortress tour, or are you new and you need like an enhanced experience? You just let me know. Let me know that, and then I'll know at what level to do my tour. You know a little, but it's been a bit. All right, that's fine. Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, starting at the top. This is our top side, where we've got a little bridge here. These are my windmills that are running my squirt machine that is downstairs. We'll show you that in a moment. Over here, we've got this is my entryway. We've got a bunch of doors here that we can close when we get raided. This is my trade depot. This is my entryway with a bunch of traps. So these are all cage traps so that we can capture people like these assholes right here. These are my goblin thieves. They keep coming in and trying to steal my shinies. I've got them caged somewhere. I'm probably going to kill them. To be honest with you. I have some vomit. You know what we need to do? Actually, I'm glad we came up here because I need to rip up some of this so we can get some garden in up here. All right. So basically, the only ways the enemy should be able to come in is this way. We can trap a bunch of people. This is mostly to keep the riffraff out. We come down a level. This is my glass making operation. It's meager, but it's an honor. Goblins. Yeah, it's the goddamn goblins always trying to steal my shit. This is my glass furnace here. We've got a sand pit that we're collecting sand in, making some glass blocks with. The next room was kind of a temporary area. When I play Dwarf Fortress, I typically build a temp area down here in the clay where my underground farms would be as a way to get everything moved inside very quickly. That way, if we get an early raid, I can just close the hatch and lock it and hide in here like cowards. So the reason why this looks so big is because this is where my dormitories were and all my crafting stations and all my storages, stockpiles and things like that were all in here when we first started almost 9 hours ago. But now it's really just become my zoo. This is where we keep all of our pets. This is all my pets that I have in here. So that's where including all my goblin thieves. They're not in here, but they were listed. These are my farms. These were some dormitories and things in the beginning that we didn't need anymore. 11 by 11, no. Every fortress needs a petting zoo. Yeah, I mean, this is basically my pig farm. I've got a lot of Piggly Wigglies in here. We just kill them and eat them. So this is where my farms are. These up here. I hate that for us. There's a lot of reasons that I hate this. The Forgotten Beast Bad Fiend has come. It's great humanoids composed of water. It has wings and a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous vapors. All right, so let's go ahead and pause. It is probably downstairs. Our downstairs is not prepared for this. Actually, you want to see a funny trick? If I put a wall here, if somebody builds that wall, I have to think about whether we're safe or not. Okay, dude, I need you to chill. Listen, chill, daddy, chill. We're building the wall. Somebody needs to hurry. What was the scary sound from this or your Minecraft Sky Factory? That was me, where there was a Forgotten Beast. Corn Wellington, I can get back to the tour in a moment, but I have a bit of a situation. If that guy pops up over here, we're gonna have a really... Wait, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. He just left. He was like, I've had it with this place. Wait a minute. Did he really leave? The theme's so bad they named it twice. That's exactly right. Okay, it's gone. Finish building. Here. Okay, I think it just left on its own. He is made of water. He could be anywhere, jammers. Okay. Let's go down here. Now, this is kind of where a lot of the magic happens, okay? let's start in our inn. This is my inn right here. My inn has got a mist generator. You can see some the water sprites are basically, this is my mist generator. It is splashing water around in a circle, and some of that water is splashing down through these holes, and it is crop dusting my people. If you've played Dwarf Fortress a little bit, then you may know that your dwarves get a good mood buff if they are near a waterfall. She is content being near a waterfall, so placing a mist generator in my inn makes sure that everybody gets thoroughly squirted, and then they get a mood buff for it. It's one of the ways I typically try to keep as many of my dwarves in the green as I can. So this is my inn right here, and you can see we've got some instruments in here. And these are all dining rooms. So these are all dining rooms, public dining rooms that are attached to this inn where people can take their food and they can go eat. And they should be getting a mood buff for eating in a good dining room. Should be. It's in there. Trust me. Over here is where we craft our food. This is for where we do our fish dissecting, our plant processing. This is our kitchen where we cook, our still where we make booze, and our butcher shop here. So this is all about making food. This is my food storage. Down here is this is my first barracks. This is barracks number 1. We can see we've got a couple of folks in here hard at work, training up. Does he have any kills? He doesn't have any kills. Military kills. Look at this. One notable kill, one other. 7 kills. Buck Shotgrip, the administrator. Dude has killed 7 goblins. Okay. Over here we have this is my hospital. Most of this room is actually beds. Like all of this is beds. Over here we have a bunch of temples and guild halls. These rooms here, these big square ones, these are all temples and guild halls. This one here is the Queen's throne room. This is her bedroom. This here is her dining room, and then her tomb. Yeah, we're going nutty, Radmost. The plumpies are flowing. Okay, the plump helmets are really busting. Yeah, if we look, hold on, we don't see them here, but yeah, we got plump helmets. Most everything up here is going to be temples, guild halls, and bedrooms in all of these quadrants. If we go down a level, this is the main area for my manufacturing. In here, we've got my furniture storage, my clay and gypsum storage, my economic rock storage, wood storage, and my metal ore storage. Furnace, smelter, and metalsmith is down here, as well as things like leatherworking, clothing, dyeing, stoneworking, and jeweler, and all of that. So this is where we are doing the majority of our production. What is a plump helmet? It is, I think it's like a mushroom-like food. Bussin'. Yeah, if you want to, bussin' in old man speak would be groovy. It's groovy, Roofish. I don't know if that goes far enough back for you. Let's see. Down here, these are my crypts. This is where all of the dead people go to be dead. And we also have this area here, which I've been kind of like trying to figure out a way to get safe water here without, we had a forgotten beast make its way through an area that I thought was defended and start killing people, and that was a problem. So yeah, that is kind of what we've got going on here. This is how do we get to like a water and fishing without having to come up here because our rivers freeze. It is currently early spring. Our rivers are frozen. There we go. So yeah, right now, I mean, honestly, we do have some snatchers. They got caught. It's more goblin snatchers. Wait a minute. Somebody's fighting. Oh, no. The goblin thief, Poison Witch Bluff, is fighting my dogs. No way. Let's see. The dog bites the goblin thief in the lower left arm, tearing the fat. Bites them in the upper left arm, bruising the muscle. The dog bites the thief in the upper arm, tearing the fat again. The dog latches on firmly. The dog bites him in the lower leg. The dog bites him in the upper body. The goblin thief is having trouble breathing. The dog bites him again in the lower leg. Jeez. The dog bites it. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's all like the dog. The dog scratches the goblin thief in the upper leg, tearing the fat. Goblin thief breaks the grip. The dog bites. The dog scratches, bites. Holy shit. The dog shakes the goblin around by the head, tearing apart the head's fat and bruising the muscle and tearing apart the upper spine's nervous tissue. Okay. Well. Good doggo. Yep. That dog, which dog was it? It'll actually show it in the kills. It's got to be this one. Poison Witch the Goblin. Yep. Got him. Tore him apart. Just literally tore him apart, baby. Yep. You mess with the dog, you get the horns. That's what my grandpappy always used to tell me. So we captured one and the dogs killed the other. Let's go ahead and check in on the queen and see what her deal is. She's still mad about this dining room. I'm going to be honest with you. I think she can eat shit. She's going to find herself in the military pretty soon. I'm going to give her a few more statues. Okay, she's got one more chance to not end up in. Oh, you know what we could do? Actually, I don't even think we need to do that. I need to redraw this. Are you able to Yes, yeah, you can rename everything in the game. Okay, let's see. Is she still upset? Oh my god, we did it, guys. The queen is a green machine, baby. Yeah, Ferdy was definitely our Baron once. Yeah, that's... And you know what? That's the reason that I stopped renaming people. Because that one time Ferdy fucked us big time. All right, so the queen has been satisfied, chat. The queen has been satisfied. Now we need to work on the mayor. The mayor needs a study and a dining room and a bunch of shit. So we're gonna do. Come in here, furniture, table. I'm gonna give him a table here. Give him a table here, and we'll give him a chair here and here. What is this? Elven caravan? We don't talk to elven caravans. We don't talk to those people. All right, so what we're gonna do is make this an office, and we need our mayor to be assigned to it. And it's gonna be Myth Scarsword. And then we also need to get him a dining room, and we will put that here. And then we will also assign him there. We probably also are going to need to come in here and do a little bit of engraving to make him happy. And he needs 2 chests and a weapon rack and an armor rack. Let's go put these in here. We should have some armor racks and weapon racks left over. We'll go ahead and put these in here. Here we go. And then he should be a lot less whiny. So it looks like our nobility has mostly been taken care of. So the good news is it's just babies dying and not combat capable soldiers. Yeah, I think that was out of context. Gray. That might have been one of those out of context clips that you do, where you try to ruin my internet reputation by like taking things that I say and clipping it wrong, you know? Our military is in a good place. We definitely need one more barracks. Yeah, that one out of context is out of context as well. Yeah, that one I remember that one definitely being out of context. Wonder if we can pop a fatty 11 by 11 up here. Where would it have to be? What is 11 really? Ooh, we almost screwed that up. We gotta go back. We gotta go back one. There we go. I can drop a hot 11 by 11 right here. The orbital beam. Okay, guys, I didn't fire an orbital beam targeter at a baby. The baby just happened to be within the radius. Did we get this dug out? We have not. I'm going to give us a number 4 priority, and I'm just going to have us, like, just get everything. This is good. We'll dig this out first, and we're going to get ourselves a second barracks in here. It was just a lucky accident. No, guys. I do everything I can to save the children in my runs, unlike some other streamers, okay, that will remain nameless. We're at 123 pop, looking good. Food is good, drink is good, seed is good, everything is really good. With glory, you want to go out in a beam of sun. There's a few different games that will allow us to do that. We could play Kenshi. There's definitely some sunbeams in Kenshi. If you are into catching those, we can run you out there. Let's grab this. Construction floor, clear, micro clean, and wrap it. Boop. There we go. Yeah, there are biomes that rain blood in this game. Yep. That is the thing that happens. It's just art imitating life, you know. Yeah, Silas. I actually streamed it. This was years ago. I don't know. This must have been 3 years ago, maybe more. The problem with the Tor Solo start is, like, you put so much effort into getting that run off the ground, no pun intended, but, like, there's so much RNG involved because your movement speed when you're crawling is so low that if the skimmers are, like, the real problem because like, you can't get away from anything. If you just come over a hill and there's skimmers or something patrols into you, you just die. You know what I mean? Like, if I was a YouTuber and had the luxury of just doing attempts, like, over and over and over until I got it so that I can make a video, and I'm not like shading ambiguous amphibian, because that's the video that got me into playing Kenshi, was the Tor Solo. But it's just hard because, you know, the night that we did the Tor Solo runs, it was literally like hours of just crawling through the desert at like 0.1 smells per hour just to get, like, aggroed by some random shit and get killed and then just start it over. Yeah. Same on Tor Solo, JK. Yeah, Kenshi is one of those games that just makes me a hypocrite because I love the game so much that, like, the jank in Kenshi is, like, part of the charm. It's a little bit like Dwarf Fortress. Like, the jank is, like, I wouldn't accept that jank from any other game if I just picked it up and started playing it. But Kenshi is an amazing game. And that Tor Solo video is the thing that got me playing Kenshi. When I saw that, I had been watching Kenshi for a little while, but it never really made sense to me when I watched, like, streamers, because it was a lot of, like, way zoomed out, tiny little ants on the screen with, like, a little name bar above them, and you just never knew what was happening. And I was like, I don't really get it. But then I watched Tor Solo, and I was like, oh, shit. Like, I get it now. I got to go try this. He says as he's playing a game completely zoomed out with little ants on the screen. But you know what I mean? And that Songs of Six was another one that I watched the Seth video on it. I think a lot of people did. That really sold me. There's a few games where, like, a single video really sold me. And I would say that the Tor Solo video sold me on Kenshi, and the Seth video sold me on Songs of Six. The Tor Solo brings everybody there. Yeah, absolutely. It's just a really well done video. He is an awesome content creator. Ambiguous Amphibian. Let's say his name right. He's a really good content creator. I don't enjoy his stream as much, but man, his edits and his storytelling and his scripts and, like, all of that is, like, if I could do anything, you know, from a content creation, I would love to make that type of content. Seth sold you on Quasimorph. I have watched so many Quasimorph videos. Like, I can think of maybe 3 days where I woke up that morning, I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna do Quasimorphs. And then I chicken out every time. Yep. That's a game that I would like to play. Amphibious Ambiguin, yeah. Yep. Yeah, he's good. You shouldn't watch, you have to try for yourself. Well, here's the thing, Mohax. Like, as a streamer and content creator, there's a type of game that that just maybe meshes a little well with my personality. Like, I typically need a very specific type of game played in a very specific type of way. I don't have a lot of range as a content creator. Like, it has to be like there's a very specific formula for me to be successful streaming a game. So if there's a game that I have a question about, I spend a lot of time watching it because I want to be sure that when I go live with it, it's not a fucking train wreck. That's all. Or that I hate it, or that it doesn't come off right. Things like that, you know? I try my best to vet the games that I'm going to play. Let me go ahead and we're just going to dig this out. You know, if it be, yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It's like, okay, well, is it possible for me to make this interesting? There's certainly like a part of me as a content creator that likes the challenge of trying to make something that's not interesting. Like, that's like where the rubber meets the road, I think, as a content creator. There's a lot of people out there that are really well known for games, and no offense to them, but I cannot find them interesting. Like, they're very good, they're technically good, they have an amazing community, like, everything they're doing, they're successful by basically every measure, but if they don't make a game interesting for me, I just, I'll watch something else. We all want our kind of train wreck, yeah. That's why, like, today, I'm kind of bummed about today because I thought that this was going to suck. I thought we were just going to die from Lush Maze. That's fine. I don't regret doing Dwarf Fortress today, but it certainly hasn't been the pace that I typically like. Like, sometimes we do these Dwarf Fortress runs, and we're just, like, literally sieged in our base for, like, hours and hours and hours. And, like, every 30 minutes, like, we have to go out at this last hurrah and, like, try to kill the 30 goblins that are there. So today is certainly not, it's been fun. I don't regret it, but it hasn't been, like, the type of thing that I really enjoy creating. The queen about to be pissed. Listen. Export of bins. Export of bins? Nah, she's fine. She's fine. Yeah, we don't really have a lot going on. It's been nice. I have had a good time with it. I just wish we had just more exciting stuff happening. Is everything good here? Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. Somebody forgot to add some bedrooms. Got it. Crisis averted. Let's go ahead and add our... Also, thank you for the follows, guys. There's been a couple of follows. I appreciate it. Let's go to military. How many weapon racks? You know what? I'm going to place an order. I'm going to place an order for some rock weapon racks. We got to get our second military up. We'll do 10 of those, and we'll do some rock armor stands. Here we go. Looking good. These guys should be getting some decent proficiency. Let's see. Now, wait a goddamn second. Military... Why does that guy suck so bad? Combat. Talented. They're all talented. Tomorrow will be 9 to 4. Tomorrow will be 9 to 4. Great. Must have stolen all the weird stuff and put it in my RimWorld playthrough. Great H stole all my wacky Dwarf Fortress stuff and put it in his RimWorld run. Yeah, bins, of all things. Like, she banned the thing that we load stuff into to sell things. Yeah, it's pretty prohibitive. Production mandate. Export. Wait. I don't have a production mandate. We have an export mandate. Let's do this and this. Let's get a second militia captain. Bean Razelash, the performer, is accomplished leader. That's not what I need. I need Pyre Beef Coal, the talented tactician. Thank you. Oh, make bins. Hold on. Am I crazy? I'll make one. Wait a minute. Just give me one wooden bin while you're up. There we go. And we can create a new squad for pirate beef coal, metal armor, and let's get a hot. Oh! All right, the Werepanther Yank Nail Nickel Burn Fears has come. Very large panther twisted into a humanoid form. It's crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow orange. Its cinnamon hair is long and wavy. Okay. Okay. No, like nobody's worried about this. Here we go. Looking good. Let's see where this guy. He's probably outside. I'm just gonna lock the gate. Actually. Oh shit. You guys are not going to believe this. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's in the base. This is terrible for us. This is actually terrible. Maybe the dogs kill him. Hold up. I don't know. So the problem with the were animals, if you guys aren't familiar with the game, anything that the were animal injures while he's turned into his were form will infect those people, and they will become were things that on the next full moon will also turn into were things and begin attacking everybody. So anything that gets injured right now is going to be a problem for us. It is a were hold on. He's a werepanther. Yeah, it's a werepanther. Lock the gate. I can't lock the gate. I don't have a top gate to lock. He's already inside. We can lock the gate to keep people from running into him. Shit. Here's the good news. My military is training. They can come kill it. Anything that gets injured, like we're gonna have to handle it. Okay. Oh, it's almost dead. Shit, this guy's bleeding. Okay. It's dead, but hold on, let me see. Let me see who got the kill. The Dwarven Child Flip Menbear. Flip Menbear, the Dwarven Child. Our time in the beef is brief. The Dwarven Child punches the Werepanther in the left lower arm with his left hand, bruising the muscle. The Axe... Oh, I have an Axe Lord. I didn't even realize this dude was an Axe Lord. Let me see. The Axe Lord hacks the Werepanther in the upper body with his steel battle axe. Hacks him in the lower body. So easily broken, this does not scare me. I don't know, Gray. I actually don't know. The Nanny Goat Bard Clash Snap is fighting. Oh, shit. Let's see. Jeez, that goat is a problem. I don't know how many of my animals are injured. Where's the goat? I think we should kill the goat. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, shit. It's a pet? Bard Clash Snap. It is winded. No evaluated wounds. Her front left leg is torn open. Her upper body is bruised. Her middle spine is broken. Her left front hoof is gone. I have no idea. Okay, let's check. Oh, God, we have 2 injured citizens. That is a problem. Seriously injured. Motor nerve damage. Okay. Somebody's got to go get them in the hospital. Seriously injured, unconscious. Okay, what we're gonna do, I gotta tend these guys, and then we're gonna lock the hospital. Diagnosis required. Okay, who is it? Shade, Helm Cloud, Veil, Sting Bash. We're just locking the door. We're just locking them in here. We have to wait till the 24th of next month. There's only 2 people that are injured, and they're both locked in here. His upper left arm is cut open. If he bleeds out, I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Lower left leg. Who the fuck's having babies? Horn glaive blow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna leave those dudes in there for a month. If they turn, what we're gonna do is, I mean, we could just go in and kill them. We could we arrest them? We can't arrest them. We don't have the justice system in. I don't know if we can just kill them. Can we just? No way the game just lets me do this, right? No. Time to do the blood sample tests. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, it's basically it's exactly what it is. Metal whores. It's 100% metal whores. Farming, farm plots. Good. Oh god. I don't know if the animals will turn. Stray dog corpse. I don't know what to expect, guys. It's the 3rd of Fellsight, probably the 24th or 25th of Fellsight, and we'll likely know how screwed we are. These guys are locked in here. Thirsty, he's probably gonna die. He might die. It doesn't say that they are dehydrated. I don't think I can kill the goat because the goat is a pet. Let me see. Where did that goat go? Maybe it died. Pure Joyfinger is a ram. Yo, maybe it died. Oh, thank God. Well, that's problem solved. Unless I just missed it 7 times. Unlikely. Okay. I think the animal situation is probably good. Now, the problem is that if these guys turn, we're going to have to expel them. We're going to have to kick them out and then kill them. Administrators. Make bins, 2 of 3. Let me do wooden bin. All right, it's the 6th. We still have a few more days to find out. And let's take a look here. Ooh, one of my drakes died. An alpaca died, and a dog died. Will we kill them in a nice way? Yeah, I will. Oh, Bard. Okay, so the goat did die. That was Bard Clash Snap, the nanny goat. Okay, so confirmed, dead. I'm pretty confident that in another 18 days, these guys are going to turn into werepanthers. The problem is we can't really kill them because if somebody gets injured in the process of trying to kill them, they too will become a werepanther. Unless we think that our military is so lethal that they will just one-shot it and not take any damage. Did we do a thing? Let's go right up here. Military and weapon racks. We have 13 weapon racks. Drop these up here. Military, and we'll do some armor stands. Why is everything so quiet all of a sudden? And then we will do furniture chests. Here we go. We have a Fey Mood, Metalsmith's Forge, and their gathering items, so we should be okay there. What are we doing out here? Fishing. Skilled Fisher Dwarf. Nice. It's the 12th of Fellsight. If these guys die, that's good too. Thirsty, unconscious, still seriously injured. Treatment needs cleaning and sutures. We might just let him bleed to death, honestly. Short, sturdy creature, fond of drink and industry. Incredibly tough, but he's very weak. His left lower leg is dented. His legs and arms are only dented, though. I don't think that you can get a wear virus just being dented. Left upper arm needs cleaning and sutures. Okay, here's what I think is going to happen. In 12 days, Veil Stingbash is going to turn into a werepanther and kill Shade Helmcloud. Shade Helmcloud, I don't think that he's infected. Then we're going to have to expel Veil Stingbash, but then kill him. And that will be good. Yeah, we'll kill him in a nice way, Philos. We will just behead him. One shot. One shot, one kill. As I used to say when I was in the Boy Scouts. Ooh, pig iron chain leggings. Hell yes. All right, 8 more days. Everybody's just chilling. Lead Copper's Edge. Do we have anybody interesting? Who are you? Human Bard Corrupted Corpse. The visitors come to perform. He heard the berry was the place to enjoy oneself. Well, that is true. Use RPGs, multi-kill. I used to be that guy. I used to use RPGs. When the Halo came out, the new one that's like terrible, I would just run around with the RPGs and just fucking blast dudes all day. Did not even care. Barracks. I would beeline for the RPG or the vehicles. I'm that guy too. Let's add these guys here and schedule you for staggered training. Oh boy, the 19th, guys. It's getting close. Yeah, my money is on this guy wolfs out, murders this dude. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe neither of them. Maybe neither of them will wolf out. Edge Beef Dong has become an axe dwarf. Nice. I think we have a couple of axe lords, which is nice. I don't know why they're not doing as much sparring as I would like. I am. Who are these? Whoa! Okay. That was the opposite of what I expected. That was fast. That was fast and it was just violent. Mangled corpse. Spattered with his blood. Okay. This guy has got to get out of here. Shade Helmcloud. How do we ensure that he leaves, though? Oh, he's going to take Flap with him. Yeah, just expel. And now I think we can kill him. Let's see if we can undo this door. Grab this. And then just everybody come kill him. Just come next door. There we go. I think we actually cut his head off and his left hand. There we go. Okay. The werepanther, our werepanther situation has been dealt with, Chad. What do you mean rude? The dude was a werepanther. He literally tore this other guy's head straight off. There's no way you think that guy... There's no way you guys think that is rude. Add new task, and nobody needs a slab. Beautiful. We should have put a room with all those dudes in a cage out there. That would have been fun. Let's go ahead and unlock this. Let everybody have a little bit of a breather. And let's make this a little bigger here. Allegedly, we literally watched that dude turn into a werepanther and murder the other guy. Like, we watched it happen. He was caught in 4K, as the kids say. The fuck was that thing? It was like a phoenix out here. Animal has grown to become a stray sow. Let's go downstairs and look in here. We might have to start to cull the herd, you know? We have a giant alm. I think that might be a snake with legs. That is a lot of puppies. What we should do is... What is the menu? Pets and livestock. Sort by dog. How many dogs? We have stray puppies. We don't want to kill those. How do we get so many puppies without any dogs? We have reindeer, calves, stray puppies, piglets. This stray dog is going to get war training. You get war training. I don't have anybody else that can get war training just yet. Maybe that dog? Oh, the other dog might have died to the werepanther. Sad, tragically. Also, this is all stinking the place up in here. No, we're not eating the dog. I think that the mama dog got killed by the werepanther. But listen, if you need soap, we can make puppy soap. We can make piglet soap. We don't want to make yak soap because the yaks are producing milk for our cheese. There we go. We now have a war dog, baby. We did. I didn't tear anybody's head off. Well, that guy did get his head cut off. Yeah, that might have been my doing. Look how, I mean, everybody's just happy as shit, except for all the people that aren't. Oh, we're green machines in here. Look at my royalty, guys. Oh my god, we have more thieves. Protect the horde. Steel spear looking good. The second military up and running. They have what we call a little bit... Wait, one invader. That guy's probably leaving. He saw my war dog and was like, nah. He said, nah, I ain't even about that. All right. Well, we have 2 armies up now. What have we killed? We've killed a couple of werebeasts. Forgotten beast. What else? We have a couple of raids. We had a couple of little baby goblin raids. Mandate has been ended. Good. The royalty is happy, chat. We're doing our job. We're increasing shareholder value. We should have enough bedrooms. We have like just enough bedrooms. We probably could do like some stone crafts. We can do some... That's not even how you spell it. Stone. No, wait, what do you mean? Rock crafts. Rock craft. Puppy soap. Yeah, we definitely... We've had soap made out of some things before. So here's the thing. Soap in this game is made from tallow. And tallow is created when we butcher animals. So we probably actually have a lot of pig tallow right now because we've not been doing anything with it. So if we look in the kitchen tab and go to the bottom. Holy shit, I have 200 pig tallow. I wasn't expecting 200. What's the predominant business model? The easiest way to make money in this game is food. Sadly, in a game about dwarves that like dig into the fucking mountain and get all these precious ores from which they could be the craziest like weaponsmiths, armor. It's food. It's literally lavish meals. Yeah, you can sell like 4 lavish meals in a barrel for like $1,000. You probably could get by, like if you wanted to do other things, you probably could. It's, you know, I was saying earlier, I liken selling food in Dwarf Fortress to tailoring in RimWorld, where you just kind of like manifest it out of thin air and just like take a raw thing and turn it into the simplest thing that you could make, and then you just sell it and you have infinite money glitch. Yep. That is it. Fangtooth, deny. Oh, we have a couple of stray dogs that can sign up for some war trading. Let's take a look. Stray dog. Wait, stray war dog. Here we go. War trading. Beautiful. Military is looking good. Squad 1 is looking really good. Also, we probably have a bunch of dirty underwear. Like, it's just piling up in here. Also, we can kind of tell, like, who doesn't have their cabinet by how much dirty underwear is piling up in their room. Those folks, do we have any other rooms with a bunch of dirty laundry in it? No. So we should be good. We probably can go ahead and get a... Let's see if we can actually make soap or not. I don't really have a good spot for my soap making. Workshop and soap maker workshop. This is kind of a terrible place to put it down here. Actually, we don't even have a lot of room here. Let's look up here. You're judging me in your room about your laundry. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put it right on the runway here. Got some more petitions. The joy hug denied. Yo, Silas. Go enjoy. Enjoy some Schedule 1. I'm jealous. I am jealous. About you playing some Schedule 1. Okay, so for us to do this, make soap from oil requires a lye-containing item. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. This is what I want to be doing at 10:30 at night, is remembering how to do this. We need this. It's kind of in the way right there, but... Okay, we got to make sure that we have enough buckets. This always goes bad. I don't know how it is that we always screw this up, but we do. Where are them buckets at? Wooden bucket. Let me check this. 5 is good. Let's do them in batches of 3. All right, here we go. So... I forget what we need to make lye with. Let's take a look. We already have the tallow. That's the easy part. What are they making this out of? Prioritize it. Saint Metal Spin. That's a good name. There you go, bud. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in. It's so hard to watch at work. This is cool. It's hard to watch regardless, right? Make lye. Wait a minute. Make lye from make lye. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go make lye. And amount of lye is less than 10. All right. If we do that, then make soap from tallow requires a lye containing item. So we should be making buckets of lye here. And then once I have some lye in stock, we'll go ahead and start making the soap. Getting RimWorld for vibes? Yeah, I think once you... also, the other thing I think that makes a terrible viewing experience is I like to play way out here so I can kind of see everything. I don't think that's a good viewing experience. Like, if you get it a little closer, you can kind of start to see a little more of the vomit and things. This is probably a peak. It's probably like a better viewing experience right here, but this makes me feel like I'm watching TV with my nose like pressed against it. Raids are locked out. Thank you, Gray. Do you ever play CDDA? No. I can't. Man, I can't get into it. I watched Digwood play it when he was playing it, I don't know, a couple of months ago. CDDA and Caves of Cud are two games that like I've always kind of wanted to try because everybody has this immense respect for them, but I've really struggled with the graphics. And I know somebody's going to be like, no, struggling with the graphics playing Dwarf Fortress, that's rich. And you're right. Make bins. Jesus Christ, lady. Let's see. Wooden bin. Good evening, General Cell, over on the YouTube side this evening. What is going on? It looks like a 16-bit RimWorld. Not entirely bad take. Let me see what our cancellation spam needs. Ash. Okay. Let's see. Ash. Make ash. There we go. Boop. And the amount of ash is left. Okay, so we're making ash, we're making lye, and then we should be able to bucket that lye and make the soap. I was going to say it, but I'm glad Kermit did. Thank you, Roofish. Thank you. I knew I had to beat you. I had self-Kermit. Occasionally, I have to self-Kermit, guys. I mean, I can't pay attention. You mostly just listen. Yeah, and this is a hard game to narrate, too. This is a hard game to narrate. Okay, we have a ban on certain exports. What are they up to now? Exports of bins, exports of bucklers. You know what? That's not terrible. Like, there's worse things that my royalty could be banning, if you think about it. We have a single migrant has arrived. Human Monster Slayer Void Zombie is visiting. I bet we can pick this guy out of a lineup in the other tab. Glade Hawkeye. Military kills. 2 notable kills. Sunspin the Warrior. Freak Whimsical the Warrior. And he killed a dog. I wonder why he had to kill a dog. Overview. 33 years old. Married. Tough. Good analytical ability. Strong. Doesn't have any thoughts. Doesn't have any memories. It's just a killing machine. Great analytical abilities, but they have an iffy memory, poor empathy, little linguistic ability, very bad intuition, in very clumsy kinesthetic sense. She takes no pleasure in her talents or appearance. Listen, are you me, Glade Hawkeye? She does not easily hate or develop negative feelings. Nope. She does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds. I heard there are different levels and planes in this game. Yeah, there is, General Cell. There is. Hold on. Oh, God, another guild hall. Yeah, so they're basically like Z levels or elevations. You can see that we're on elevation 26 right now. I'm going to scroll down and you can watch us go through some of these. So this is elevation 25. This is just me going down. Every time the screen changes, we're going down 1 Z level, basically. 24, 23 is where my my farm is, where all my animals are. This is my farm, my animals, and then we work our way down. This is just a shaft that you're looking at here. This is just a stair shaft. A stair well. So we go down the stairs here, and we're going to go down to this. This level is not important. We're just digging this out for stone. We go down a little further, and then you hit our main level, which is on elevation 10. So yes, we've got different levels in this game. We go all the way down. I think this one was minus 117. Minus 117 is the bottom. If you can find your way to the last elevation level on the map, there's a very, very special prize. Yep, there's a very special prize at the very bottom of your map, everybody. You guys should go dig deeply and greedily and try to find it. Yep, the game does have negative levels. And there's kind of interesting, I don't know if what I'm about to say is true, but it feels like this, period. Is, like, you can start on a map that is at a very low elevation. So, for example, we're on elevation 26. You could get a map that's like elevation level 10 is the ground level, and that makes it so you're lower down. It feels like you hit caverns faster. You can actually start on the top of mountains where your elevation, your ground level, in air quotes, is like level 30 or 40, and it feels you gotta dig a little further to try to find those caverns and things. So there seems to be like a bit of a relationship with kind of where your ground level elevation is and how you're finding things underneath, but that's just my feels. I don't know if that's true. Don't tell him I said this, but it's... Wow, thank you. Yeah, listen, my sense of humor is the only reason that I was married 2.5 times. Also the reason I was divorced 2.5 times. We look good here. Are we soaping yet? I don't know if we're soaping. Let's check bars. Iron, steel, charcoal. We do have some ash. We do not have any soapies yet. Good. We've slaughtered a piglet. Looking good. Guys, everything is just like on autopilot right now. Like we pretty much have everything built. The only thing we don't have that I enjoy doing is a library. I mean, we could actually give us a little library. It's a fucking big library right there. I could slap a library in there, like you read about. But we would need like let's say 40. Whoops, we need a rock bookcase. I think I clicked the right thing. And go back and give me like 40 of them. We're gonna, if that's a big library right there. We'll get that dug out. We probably should go ahead and change this to priority 1. Whoa. Let's just boop this. I'm gonna give it a hot boop right here, and boop. There it is. So we've got 2 barracks, hospital, library, nice big hopping inn. We've got a bunch of dining rooms here. This little fella right here. Ooh, Goblin Peddler Dark Butcher. Oh, we've seen this guy before. I remember their child is Witch Ruby Black, and they are a legendary mechanic. Very good feel for social relationships, a lot of willpower, a feel for music, and a good spatial sense, but has bad intuition and a lousy intellect. Who am I talking about in chat right now? Here, I'll do a description, and then you guys tell me if this is you. Orman Harmnail. Ability to focus, a good way with words, good intuition, good creativity, but has a shortage of patience, poor empathy, and a meager... I still have no idea what a kinesthetic sense is. I've played 700 hours of this game. It's the only place that I ever see that word, and I don't know. I don't think anybody knows what kinesthesia is. Kinesthetic? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yo, this library is about to pop off right now. Are we soaping? I'm checking bars for soap. Pig iron. We do have the ash. What am I missing? Nothing. No, just the fucking will. We're just missing the will to make some... Wait. We're also missing the bill. Hold on. Soap. Make soap from tallow. Okay, never mind. We're missing the literal thing that we need. There we go. Is it movement vertigo? Maybe. Is it it's your mommy sauce? Is it movement? Might be. Maybe it's that thing that, like, knowing where your body is in relation to the world. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, he's a sports medicine guy. Oh, is he the guys on my TikTok, Doc Green Thumb, telling me I need to do cold water baths and sun my frenelium? Is it those guys? Fucking pass. Okay, pass. Ten thieving or mischievous creatures. It's a bunch of like asshole birds. Oh my god, they're all coming in hot. Okay, they're doing a flyover. They're buzzing the tower. Rooffish, I don't think so. Hey, Featherfall. All right, let's go ahead and get construction floor. Oh my god, we're back up to We're back up to 1,400 Dolomite. I thought we were making some progress, but micro clean. Strap it and wrap it, baby. There we go. Get that built up. I didn't know there was attractive people in Kentucky, Roofish. I'm sorry. Or rather, I didn't know there was experts on attractive people in Kentucky. I'm sure there's attractive people, but also probably not. We are making... Okay, we've got the lye. Guys, if we don't have bars of soap... God damn it. I think soap shows up in bars. It might also show up in tools. Weird stuff. No. How can you spread out your pawns in your kill box? You can click and drag them, jammers. Like if you select them all, I think you just right click and drag. You can spread them out. You can spread them out individually if you have cover for them. You can also use the defensive position mod to save their location where you want them spread out, and then you just hit a hotkey and it'll send them there. Oh, how can you spread out the... Oh, too many at once? Yeah, you would need to do... There should be a link underneath the stream for Adam's meat grinder kill box, and in there, a portion of that, I think, is dedicated to how to create collision and slow down enemies. Yeah, if you watch that, you don't necessarily have to build the meat grinder kill box, but I'm pretty sure that part of the meat grinder kill box explanation is that portion at the beginning of the kill box where you kind of use an unpowered turret to create collision, and then use like the every other cell fence to slow them down, and then use the five wide and 5 down slide to kind of slide them in one at a time. Yeah. That's what I would take a look. I'm pretty sure that explanation is in that video. Because I use a very lazy version of his kill box. Make bins, 3 of 3. How many bins do I need to make to satisfy the queen? I mean, it's wouldn't win. We're at 3 now. Wait. I can't imagine becoming a queen and you just are obsessed with telling your subjects to make bins. Yeah, I make a kill box. Yeah, it's like a lazy version. Path and collision make raiders go where you want them. There you go. Thank you, Gray. I watched that and then like 3 days later forgot everything I ever thought I knew about it. The reverse. The RKB, Killa's reverse kill box. Look, the only problem we ever had with the reverse kill box was all of those times that our own people were killed by our own turrets through the embrasures. The reverse kill box has one tragic flaw in that who the fuck is puking? I wish it would say so-and-so's puke. It's got to be one of these two. Are you okay? Healthy. Healthy. It resurrects them instead of killing them. Look, we have killed plenty of people with Killa's reverse or RKB. We've had a couple of times that it didn't work, but I think it might have been my fault. She wants some sweet organized stock rooms filled with bins. All right, the Forgotten Beast Curse Plague is come, a towering hairy earthworm. It has a square shell, and it undulates rhythmically. It's mauve. I don't know what a mauve toupee is. Is it toupee? Is it wearing a mauve toupee? Hair is short and even. Beware, it's deadly spittle. Well. Let's go see what this is. What are the chances that we never plugged up our hole in the bottom here? I think there's a good chance that we just go fight this thing. We got 7 minutes of the stream left. Get the military. Oh shit, my A team does not have their gear on. My B team does not have gear. Get your gear. Get your gear, lads. Would you still love me if I was a towering Harry that had deadly spittle? Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, everybody's gonna go get A team is gonna go get their weapons and armor. I'm just gonna kill this thing. I'm not afraid of this thing. This little baby. Oh, where'd it go? God damn it! It just left again. Everybody go. All I wanted to do was go out with a bang tonight. In our last 7 minutes of the stream, I wanted to murder a giant, undulating, hairy earthworm with deadly spittle, and it was robbed. I was robbed. Is this what you guys, when you guys say edging, is this what you mean? Because I still don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Oh God. Okay. Edging has nothing to do with earthworms, guys. Don't Google it. Don't Google it. It depends on who you ask. Thank you for the clarification. Throne Snowseer, Goblin Mercenary. Why is everybody a legendary mechanic? They don't even have kills. 4 kills. Yeah, those 4 kills didn't even happen here. Do we have any bangers in here? Leek Seeds. What are you? I think we looked at them. They're a human poet, corrupted corpse. 10 kills. 5 humans in an unknown place. 5 Maneras. What the fuck is a Manera? I think might be like a monkey or something. I don't know. Who are you? Slay War, the human poet. 62 years old. 2 lovers, 3 children. 3 kills. 1 dog in finger. 1 goblin and crazy. Crazy was where the other person killed folks. Was that you? No. Is killing an important part of being a legendary? No. I just think that, you know, if you're like 60 years old. Oh, okay. Jesus, finally. Smile sword spear power. Okay, fine. This is we finally get my fight to end the stream. Everybody go get all your shit back on. Everybody get your shit. I'm gonna lock the door, and while we prepare, and I powder my nose, and let's take a little look. I wonder how many kills they have. Ah, it's a 2-headed Eden named Smile Spear the Powerful. Overview, personality. She has the ability to focus, but she has poor empathy, literal natural inclination towards music, and little linguistic ability. She's not private person, shares details, doesn't feel envious. Like, I feel like this humanizes monsters in a way that I get a little uncomfortable with. It doesn't have boobs, that's their pectoral muscles. That is their pectoral muscles. All right. Military kills. 181 kills. Starting in the year 5. We are in the year 255. So for 250 years, this Etten has just been cruising and just murdering this whole list of people. Shadowshank, the Hand of Night. They had a title. Hexshade, the Goblin Dark Butcher. Glow, the Necromancer. Okay, the door is locked. These guys are usually just pushovers. Like, we can just like literally murder them. I mean, I'm gonna lock all my doors. I don't think we can just trap them. I think this is right. Please don't just get. I want to fight you. Please don't. You son of a bitch. 250 years of murdering, they've never encountered, like, nobody ever just trapped them? No way. Okay. Get everybody up here. All right, get everybody up here. And we remove this building. Somebody come up and we're going to kill this thing. Okay. And if I remember correctly, we can go furniture, cages and traps. Cage. Select material after placement. Iron cages. One of these should have... Okay, guys. Guys, where'd the Etten go? Maybe it's in transit. I'm gonna drop it here. Goblin, giant Olm. There's no way. They might be delivering it downstairs. Let me look in Petson. It's not going to be here. No. Other caged guest. A caged. Oh, somebody is. Okay, somebody's delivering it. Hey, Hanu, how are you? No, giant Olm is the snake that we caught downstairs. Guys, I've got good news. Edge Beef Dong has become an axe dwarf. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. All right, unpause. I think while it's in transit, we won't see it. Let's see. Let's try again. Cage. Now we got to bring it. Now we got to bring it up here. It's still. Is he still in transit? Where? It's in somebody's pants. They're Oh, it's this guy right here. Okay. Let's go back up here. Cage. I'm going to give him a chance. I'm going to unleash him over here. Etten. There we go. Bring it up here. Make it a priority. Grudge Brightlove, the cheesemaker, is going to bring the Etten up here. I don't know. How many people do you think it takes to kill? Like, is this unfair? I don't know how many people an Etten can fight. You know, we probably can send... Hold on. Let's do this. Let's make it a little more fair. Send everybody home. Except bring these guys back up here. I'll just have them fight my A-team. Bring the A-team back up here. My cheesemaker should be coming. That scared me a little bit. A pig leather chassis. Nice. Yo, everybody from my A-team is like just bounced on me. I hope my cheesemaker hurries. I'm hungry and it's time to go. Says it's unfair for the monsters, but he's gonna wipe. Okay, Evan, that's not it. That's not what's happening at all. Carrying him. Jeez, that guy's taking his fucking time, though. Everybody getting antsy. Oh my god, we don't have a lever and shit. It's not gonna matter. I don't have a lever to do it. Gray, why don't you go ahead and fire up a raid out for us to wherever. And while we do that, I will go ahead and try to get a lever. I forgot that we need a lever. And I'm starving. May we rename your cheesemaker to Richard? No. Great. Or prayer. If you guys have a raid target, go ahead and pop it off, and then I might be able to finish this before we get out. Guys, I appreciate you being here tonight. Well, I think Gray probably went to bed. Gray's sleeping. It's good. He needs his rest. Man works hard all day. Oh, we're raiding Sonic Cat. Yeah, I'm going to raid and run on Sano. Listen, I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Guys, we'll do a 9 to 4 tomorrow. I think that Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to have my son those nights. So we'll be doing like a 9 to 4. I probably will need to take a day this week to get caught up on some YouTube and some uploads because we have a couple of weeks of VODs that I haven't cut, edited, turned into shorts, and uploaded. I appreciate you guys. We're going to go see Sonicat. Sonicat is one of my favorite human beings on Twitch, and he's a good dude. He streams a lot of indie horror and indie games, and he's got an awesome community. And I appreciate him. So we're going to, I'm going to see if I can get this done. Priority on. Someone bring me a mechanism. Oh my God, we're going to, yeah, thank you for picking a raid and run friendly target. And link to this. Oh, I can't believe you guys are going to miss this. Don't stop it, though. I got to go get somebody. Guys, thanks for being here. Tomorrow, 9 to 4. We might be back with this. We might go to schedule 1. We might do something else. I have no idea. I'm going to sleep on it. Guys, get some rest. Thank you. Appreciate being here. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the bits. Thanks for all the subs. All the views. I love you all. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Peace out.